all I'm saying is, man, is we are past all that shit, man, with all these females, dog, with all that bullshit. We only dealing with the ones that's healed, dog.
All right, I'm back.
I know good and damn well, man, they are not trying this shit, saying that the CDC is lying on behalf of black men.
Yeah,
Niggas,
that's a
really,
fucking
dog?
joke, dude.
Oh, hey,
And
how
yeah,
y'all doing out there? We done just started into some shit. There's some bullshit going on in this world. We ain't even talking about that today. We just opining
Yeah,
right now.
you think I swear to God, like medium, like when the man was reporting it, I was in the
Uh-huh.
same room
You was in the
when
same
no
room.
one was saying these
boy,
Max,
his
why are
stuff
you
sound like he
freezing
breaking up
up?
just
horror
Boy, you
all
bad.
right.
sound robotic today. What is going on with your audio today, dog? You don't
You
never have no
serious?
audio. Yeah, I'm serious, dog. You sound like Robotnik around this
What about
motherfucker.
now?
Now you perfect.
Is it does?
You're perfect
Oh,
now.
okay. Oh, I think it was because I had YouTube. Now, okay, now I got it. All right, so if I have YouTube on in the background, that's when I was
Uh-huh.
talking about it.
We got a
So
comment. We got a comment. What's going on? Alicia said Max is lagging bad. See, she even picked up on it. Hey, Alicia, how you doing? Your light
thank you.
skinned
I don't know who
ass.
Alicia is. Oh,
Alicia's
it
a
must be one of your people.
light skinned follower of mine on TikTok. It's not important that she light skinned. I just thought I'd say that. But anyway,
Light skins, yeah, yeah. I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was the most hilarious shit. But like there's delusional women everywhere. Like some of these ladies do believe that Usher gonna pick them out the crowd, serenade them on stage, start dating their ass, then 6 months later they're gonna get married.
hey,
Eh,
hey, hey. They said they said basically ain't nothing wrong with wishful thinking.
Well, you got delusional niggas out here too. You know, niggas who
Yes,
think they
yes.
who are
Say that.
average on everything about them in their life and think they're gonna get a 10.
Hey, hey, what's really delusional is the simps that's out there, both here in the plantation, in the community, as well as the simps that's out there in these international waters. Now
I
that's
haven't
some
met no
delusional
simps,
shit.
and I really haven't. I really meet simps international.
I don't meet them either, but they messing up the game because they end up getting there before you get there. That's why the
Well,
prices of things be so elevated.
it's honestly, bruh, it's a mixture of all of the above, bruh. It's like you just got dudes who ain't used to a different level of treatment. They ain't used to treated. I'm not saying that's all of them, but you do got simps out there. Internationally. Yeah, I could agree with that, but I haven't met. Well, honestly, yeah, I have met some niggas who are simps and calling other niggas simps.
Oh yeah, I mean you know it happens, bro. We got another comment. We got another.
You know who we about to jump on, bro.
Uh-oh, here we go. That is Alicia says that is very unrealistic. No, we courting for at least a year before even living together. But that's
She
just
must
my
not know
opinion.
what's really going on out there in them streets.
Well, she
She
must
probably
be.
just
How
don't
how
live.
how
She
old are
probably just
you,
don't.
Alicia? Alicia, how old are you?
Alicia, Alicia, Alicia. I'm not gonna give him the answer. You give him the answer. She can't type fast enough. You ought to bring up. We ought to bring up on the panel.
No, nigga, no,
I'm
no.
fucking. She 37, dude. She is
Oh, she's
37.
37. So, Alicia,
I didn't know
like
you was that old,
the
Alicia. I really
what
didn't
we're
know you was that old.
honestly, Alicia,
That's
we're,
not
we're
old.
what we're talking about. Like, if you courting a man, if Alicia, hopefully you're not single. If you are single, if you well, one, why are you still courting a man? You're 37 years old. You're a grown ass woman. Courting is meant for younger women and who have less trauma and less bodies under their belt.
I need to find my lighter on that one. Give me one.
So, if you're 37 and wanting a man to court you, you're one of the delusional women we talking about, sweetheart. No offense. No offense, sweetheart. But if you 37 want a man to court you, yeah, that's love and courting. That's meant for young people. That's meant for children. That's meant for younger women
So what's your
who
advice to older
basically
women then?
don't.
What you think should be going on?
You depends if you got kids. Especially if you got kids by multiple different men. Yeah, you are goodwill prices.
She
You
said
you find it.
we have a response to what you said. She said, "That's not true. We're courting each other. I'll pay the bill to age. I'll pay the bill too. Age has nothing to do with it." Mm. I don't think her mindset's like some of these women out here, dude. Here's another one. She
Uh,
says, "I have one child. He's 23, one and done. She is not with young kids. So there's that.
woo, damn.
What you wooing?
Hold on. You 37 and you have a child that's 23.
Yeah, she had one
You were
kid.
13. You was 13 years old when you got pregnant.
Stuff happens, man. Stuff
Say
happens,
less.
dude. Yep. So anyway,
I
what?
got
What?
it. I'm taking a sip of this extra robust coffee on that one.
Robust coffee,
This shit's intense and robust because
intense and robust, man.
I'm like, woo.
Boy, you stupid. Hey,
Yo,
hey, Max, you about ready to do your mumble rants? You want to do your mumble rants, man? You want to go into something else?
yeah, I don't got no mama rants. No,
You ain't
no,
got no
not
mumble rants
again.
tonight.
Nah, nope.
What the hell was that?
You already know how I am when
Oh,
it comes to
he over there playing some stuff. All right, so this is
that.
what we're gonna do then.
Bun McClaw.
This is what we. Oh, we got another comment. I believe it's Alicia again. Alicia will debate you all night too. She will. Yes, I had my son at a young age, but that was because when you're a victim of SA, you think that's normal until you get older and realize you are truly a victim. Bars. That's bars.
Hold on.
Life
What?
happens. Life be
What?
happening.
Hold on. Say that again.
She was a victim of SA,
Okay.
and at that
Okay, you're
age, she
37. Why
thought
are we bringing that up?
no,
Okay.
she's saying that's what happened with her 23-year-old.
Okay.
Because remember, you brought up the fact that she was 13 when she got pregnant. This is her
What?
response to that.
Sweetheart, you ain't had to respond to that. That's the reason why I had to take a sip of coffee because I realized I'm like, well, it was SA. Like we're around the same age, man. So I know back then, teen moms they weren't really teen moms like that willingly. So
Yeah. In
yeah,
other words, he empathizes with what went on, ma'am.
yeah.
That's basically what he's saying. But
Hey,
anyway,
you should kept that shit to yourself, man. We
well,
ain't need to know that.
well, this
You
young
just
lady,
fucked up all the vibes of
I
the.
know, I know her enough to know that she is not, she don't live in shame, bro. She does not live
Hey,
in
nigga, you
shame.
just fucked up the whole. You just fuck. I was about to make a joke too and everything. I can't even make my joke now. And I'm like, oh man, fuck that. I got a funny rape joke. Hold on, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Boy, you stupid.
I'm joking.
Boy,
I'm
you
joking. I'm
stupid.
joking.
Hey, but
Uh,
this might be a good place to put in some little funny things that I seen that I wanted to at least show up here. Just get some little laughing going on. So here we're gonna go with the first one. I gotta cue this thing up first.
Are you gonna bring back Big Bertha up? What was
Big Bertha.
Dank Moss, the one who got
No, no, we
the
not
one.
gonna talk. We
Are
ain't
you
gonna talk
sure?
about
Hey,
Dink.
the one who got
Do we need to
adult
talk
toddler
about Dink?
legs.
Do we have to? Do we have to bring up?
No, I just want to see her walk. I just want to see her walk again. She walked like a toddler.
Oh, we have another
She walked
comment
like
from
one of those,
Alicia.
like one of those bow-legged toddlers.
Okay, Alicia said we're being realistic and having a conversation. That's all, and nothing to hide because I moved on from it. So tell your joke, Max. LOL. See, Alicia cool peoples, man. She cool people.
Alicia, I was just messing with you, Alicia. That was the joke, though.
Yeah,
That was the
we just
joke.
messing with you, Alicia. Hey, but let
No,
me. Well, go ahead.
go
ahead,
ahead. No, go ahead. What you have to do, bro.
No, man. I just wanted to show some funny shit, man. See if I can get this thing bigger. Can I get it bigger? Nope. Can't get it bigger. It's all good. Let's just play it.
Mrs. Johnson,
Donovan?
you was gonna need a bigger man than that to satisfy your needs, Mrs. Johnson.
I didn't know you were interested in gardening.
Oh yes, I've always taken an active interest in the natural world. There's nothing I like better than to lie back and watch something grow.
Since my husband died, I find I get peace in my garden.
Well, I'd like to get a piece in your garden too. Come on, let me turn your topsoil. Let me trim your borders. Let me rummage around in your hedge. Let me correct the unnecessary water fountain.
Donovan, please.
Oh, hello, Mrs. Johnson.
Mrs. White, good morning.
I've seen her garden. It's nothing compared to yours. Her roots are dry, her bushes are overgrown, and God knows what they're swimming around in her fish pond.
Donovan, please.
Hey, give me just a second. I gotta pick up this package. Give me a second.
I feel you, man. Hey, dude said he wanted to know about her fontaine. Oh boy, that dude, that's stupid, man. Hey, but hey, here's something for the kid in us all. Now check this out, man. You ever had them times when you be feeling yourself? And what I mean by that is like you just know good and dang well you just look so good. And it's nothing that can stand in your way. Check this out right here. It starts at a very young age, folks. Ego starts being catered to at a very young age. Look at this young lady here. Listen, look at this. Look at this now. You can tell she's feeling her hair, man. I'm talking about that thing has body. It has shine.
Okay, look here.
Watch how she's feeling herself. Boy, I tell you, it starts at a very young age, man. That vanity, boy, it starts up real quick. Oh, man. Let's see what else we got here. What else we got here? What the heck is this?
God damn, nigga.
Oh, heck no. I ain't gonna show that. That's not it. That's
So,
What
so
happened?
you know, there's it looks like we might have a war at the border, bruh.
A war?
Yeah, with the cartel.
Really? Yeah, I know there have been some firings. Yeah, it's been some that's been firing on border agents. They sure have.
Nigga, it's more than that, nigga. They got weaponized drones now. The cartel's using weaponized drones
Oh,
with
hell no.
explosives, all that
Oh,
shit connected.
man.
Oh yeah, they using weaponized drones now, and it's starting to look like yeah, like what Donald Trump, you put 1,500 Marines at the troop,
Yeah.
and I possibility if another border agent or border agent dies, nigga, he might deport 10,000 troops at the border.
Yeah, it looked like we might be in for some action pretty soon when it comes to that. I mean, they already declared the cartels a terrorist group, so
Which they
we
should
already knew
have.
that. Huh?
Took you like They should have the cartels.
Yeah.
The cartels should have known this honestly about 8 years ago that they were going to get labeled as a terrorist organization
Mm-hmm.
because all of that fentanyl shit. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. That like a lot of the reason why a lot of my homeboys who used to, who used to be in that thing back in the day and shit, he was just like, dog. He was like every other pack, bro. He was just like every other pack was like, fuck. He was like it was fentanyl,
Man,
and
it's a big
like,
problem, man.
and he was, and like it's like, okay. Here's the problem with fentanyl is you're talking about a grain of sand can kill a person.
Crazy. Very concentrated, very powerful.
Yeah, and I'm
I know
like,
in my
yo,
profession it has to be closely monitored. You have to, when it comes to fentanyl in my profession, you have to closely monitor it when you're administering it to somebody. They have to be on uh, leads and stuff so that you can check out their heart rate, breathing, how much oxygen is in their blood at the same time. You have to do all of that to just administer it for it to do some good. And these jokers putting this stuff in the drugs, man. And
yeah.
they don't know how much they putting it. They just putting it in there. They put in a certain amount to give them more money. But at the
So,
same time, it's like it's so easy to overdose on it and then get hooked on it
yeah. So
and die
basically,
from it.
is what they trying to. Well, the best way I can think of what the cartel doing is they trying to like break it down enough to where like dilute it enough into like say in the coke, right? In the coke.
Mm-hmm.
So they're
Mm-hmm.
trying to dilute it enough to where it won't it won't kill their customers, but it will make them more of a addict of the substance that they want. So the
Right.
problem is that you get some of the shit is bad batches. Like
Yeah.
some of the shit, like they like you got to get into the United States, so they gotta compress it, all that shit. Well, whenever they compress the shit, it lump up to where all the fentanyl just concentrated in one area, and by the time they break it down, give it to somebody, like out of 100 dose, out of 100 doses, you're gonna have about 20 of them with just straight fentanyl in it.
Mm-hmm.
And so pretty much those 20 batches, you got the other 80%, they got the stuff that you want them to have. This is stuff that's going to get them even more hooked, but it's not strong enough to kill them. It's just strong enough to get them hooked even more. And so that 20 batch, those people that's basically, yeah, you hit that shit, you're dead.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
Because that happened to one of my people who's close to me. They got their hands on some bad shit, and they was just like they took a half of a bump, and that was all they remember.
Mm-mm-mm.
And Narcan has. It's funny. Narcan used to be so fucking cheap.
A lot of stuff used to be so damn cheap.
Like, well, what happened was Oregon. They decided to legalize all drugs, and so all those homeless people just started shooting up and shit and killing themselves and shit. And so, but but yeah, yeah, they started, and then slowly the price of Narcan started to skyrocket, and it hit it nationwide. But it's funny, but it's funny. You wonder how how fucked up the economy is.
Go
The
ahead.
economy is so fucked up that the um, the rate of fentanyl or drug related overdoses have drastically decreased within the past 2 years. And the reason why is that the price of everything has gone up, including the price of drugs. So the
Mm-hmm.
price of drugs is basically it's too it's too the price of everything is so expensive that junkies can't afford to OD on their drugs,
Right.
which is
You're
funny.
right. That is funny. That's funny. A lot of changes going on, man. A lot of changes going on. Like, for instance, I saw some things today. Like, people also, at the same time, people also try to lie and try to make things worse than what they look. Now check this out. Now, what I'm about to show y'all is basically someone going on the internet and lying to to feed a narrative. Okay, so what you about to see here is this is somebody that's trans, and they're about to tell you something about something that, in response to what Donald Trump's been doing with all these executive orders. Now, you let me know what you think after this plays.
In case you're wondering what it's like being transgender under this new administration, I just got my new passport in the mail and they changed the gender to male because of Donald Trump. In case y'all want proof, there's my picture, very cunty. And yeah, there's that big ugly M. Yay! In case you're wondering what it's like being trans.
Now, mind you, Donald Trump been the president how long? I'm not asking Max that. I'm asking everybody in the audience that can even see this, even if you watch this later on. It is February the 1st at 12:12 a.m. in the morning. And we
Dude,
have
that's
a,
crazy. You're living in the future. It's 11:12 over here.
you know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. If Donald Trump has only been president like what, a week and a half, and they got their passport when? See, this is the lies that be going on, folks. It took me, what was it? A month and a half, 2 months, maybe
So,
almost 3 months to get my passport. So
so
what
Sean,
this person that came online and said that they changed it to the M on my passport since Donald Trump has now become president. In a week and a half, shorter.
Sean, it, it it takes 1 day to get your passport.
I know it
Like
takes
once say
one day, but
whenever
goddamn.
like so say example for this person, she's getting a new passport, right? So
Mm-hmm.
because she's getting a I guess the up to date passport, and it depends wherever they live at, right? Say they're like in Philadelphia, they can just go up there to the Philadelphia passport office, and they can get a passport same day.
You really think she
That
did that? Or he did
well,
that?
that's how it. My bad. I apologize, y'all. That's how it used to be before COVID.
Right.
Apologies, but I don't know how it is in the Philadelphia office. Maybe the Philadelphia office where you could do like you could do expedited, but when it comes to shit like that, yeah, she can get her shit. Yeah, that shit can happen
She
less than
said
a
she
week
just
and a
she
half.
just she just got her passport back, which
Yeah,
means that she didn't go in there in person.
yeah.
It was
Well,
mailed
see,
to her.
so whenever they mail your shit out to you, literally probably like within a couple of days prior to you getting your passport, they probably made your passport.
Well, all right. So Max is saying that this is totally a valid argument. Here is what he's saying. That's what he's saying. Me, I don't see it as such. I see it as somebody falsifying stuff to prove a narrative. You know what I'm saying? Because he's only been in office what? He only been in office like a week and a half, and he didn't even sign that freaking executive order the first day. That wasn't even the first day executive order. That was like a second or a third day. Matter of fact, he just did it the other day, the transgender executive order for Congress. That's when this would be affected by that. He just signed that. Today is Friday. He just did that shit Wednesday.
That federal, yeah,
He just did this shit Wednesday.
yeah.
So what? 2-3 days, man. Whatever.
I'm
Max,
just
stop
saying.
stop defending stop defending stupidity, bruh. Don't do that, man.
Yeah,
Please
I'm
don't do
just
that.
saying. Hey, Sean, that would be
Don't do
so
that, man.
fucking that'd be so fucking funny
It
though.
would be
That'd be
very
funny.
funny.
The first like, yeah, that shit just funny.
Now, speaking of things that can happen very quickly, though, she went, he went and got a
I think
whatchamacallit
they like to
pass
refer to it
pass.
as it.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know, man. It's fucking confusing.
Oh,
However, here's an example of something that happened quickly. Basically, what this is this lady here is a Chinese student that is. I'll read what it says.
hold on, what's happening? I can't hear it. Sean, hello? What the fuck? Oh my god, this nigga. Sean, dude, you got. Oh my fucking god. Hey yo, Sean, bro, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You can't hear the shit. Yo, my guy. Dude, we got technical difficulties, guys, going on. I don't understand what's going on, but apparently there's technical difficulties. But so Alice, I really can't read your name because I'm kind of driving. So I think your name is Allison, Alyssa. So I seen you a little bit of your comment there. Trump is a dictator and he's the new Hitler. So here's my problem with that statement. What has Trump done to show that he is a dictator and the new Hitler? Like, what have he established of showing like how is he a dictator? How is he the new Hitler? You know, please explain that to me if you don't mind. I would love to hear that answer. Is because what it what it has slowly but surely has been started to show me is that Democrats, you guys have started to realize you guys you're it's like you're pointing the finger at people, but
Testing.
like you got yeah,
Oh, you can hear me now?
yeah.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know what the fuck that was, nigga. What the hell happened?
What happened was is my foot snatched out the cord that controls this freaking whole stream and it broke. So I had to go find another port to put the plug in. Which I'm glad I thought about that when I was building this computer. So thank goodness I have that. So that's what will happen. Alicia has responded to your comments.
What did Alicia say, sir?
Says the fact that ICE is going into schools, dragging children out, and either deporting them or putting them in encampment is inhuman as fuck. These are children. They don't understand what's happening.
You're acting like ICE is literally dragging, like grabbing these kids, just put them in a fucking headlock and dragging them out. Please stop the cap.
That's not
Stop it.
happening, Alicia.
Stop it, Alicia. It's all this fear. It's all this emotional bullshit. It's the reason why the Democrats have lost the argument and have lost the country. I'm sorry, but you guys are you're it, and it's weird because conservatives, honestly, the more of the country, most of the countries, most of the whole entire country is Democrat. But that's how far fucking left y'all have gone. To the fact that if I come onto your property illegally, that is called trespassing. And if I come into your house and dictate what the like you try to dictate what's happening in your home, you're gonna look at me fucking crazy, or you're just gonna you're just gonna end my ass right there there. You have to you have the right to use deadly force if I trespass on your land, depending on what state you are, and if I trespass into your home, you have that right to end my effing life because I'm an unwanted guest on your property. So my thing is, if you don't, okay, so let's just do this so we can make it even. This is what we could do. We put the illegals on your property in your home. You house the illegals, you take care of them, and we put them in your home. How about that? That'll be a fair trade. It'll be your responsibility to educate those other people's children to where the fact that it will all be on you. Your taxes, your dime. How about that? I wouldn't would like you wouldn't mind for that, right? Would- I say we could come
He's
to
not being Hitler, y'all. He's not being Hitler, y'all. It's called just like somebody trespassing on your property. They're committing a crime. This
oh,
country is property. You come over here illegally, you are committing a crime. You are therefore a criminal. Now, he did say that he is in
I
favor of
guarantee
legal immigration.
I guarantee with that comment somebody gonna be like, well, what about the Indians?
That was before the
Well,
country became a
well,
country.
well, well, we took the land from the Indian. Like, so the fuck what? All right, yes, we did. One thing about me being a Christian, and one thing I learned about in the Bible is, as a man, whatever I can't protect, I do not deserve.
That's what it says in the Bible.
So, if you cannot protect your own fucking land, that means you never deserved that land, regardless, and let a more superior force take over your land and built what the fuck we got today. I don't hear our bitching complaining about all those rights you got, ladies. All the
Here you
rights
go.
you got, fellas.
Here you go. Here you go, Max. Here you go. Alicia says he already said he's going to be a dictator, but the fact that he is trying to remove government assistance like WIC and food stamps, he's literally
Okay. Show me
taking from the mouths of children. Is that what she said?
Show me public record that he said that. Show me the public record that he actually signed that executive order saying food stamps in WIC, and show me and pull up an article, because I know why you're not going to do it, because you ain't going to be able to find it. And just because he say that, I could tell you watch either MSNBC or CNN. Now, don't get mad at me. You should get mad at them for the fact that why the people I get my information lie to me.
They have been lying.
Because what basically you can't get rid of that. It's an act of Congress you need for that. You need an act of Congress for WIC, Head Start, food stamps, because it's public funding, federal public funding programs. I'm sorry, it's a federal public benefit program. So you need Congress.
I mean,
So
we can fact check that now. We can definitely fact check that now.
oh, you can actually pull it up. It's a
pull it
fact.
up.
You need when it comes to federal public benefit funding, you got to go through Congress, and they have to pass a bill for that.
All right. Let's see here. Says here, federal benefit funding eligibility. This is just talking about eligibility. Depends on specific program requirements defined by legislation and agency policies. All right, so let's see what it says
So
about.
legislation. So that is congressional. That is the House, the Senate, the legislation. Remember, Donald Trump, he's the executive branch. He can only do executive things that involves it when it comes to the power of the executive. So he cannot do anything in the legislation. The only person who could do anything in the legislation would be J.D. Vance, because he is the president of the Senate. Sorry, he's the president of Congress and the Senate.
Okay, so policy changes. It says policy changes, executive orders, or legislative actions can end specific programs or benefits, as seen with recent directives to terminate diversity, equity, and inclusion by the Office of Management and Budgeting and agency heads.
So yeah. See, the thing about it is,
but it says this is important. Final decisions often involve administrative reviews or appeals processes.
yeah. So you can't just get rid of those benefits without it's you just can't get rid of those benefits without you need Congress to do that. Then you also if they get rid of it, then it will fall back onto the state.
All right, so here we go, Alicia. Here, I just actually used this in an AI app that checks several sources, and I put in this:
Never said that shit.
Can WIC be ended by executive order? It says here, no. WIC cannot be entirely ended by executive order alone. While an executive order can influence program operations or funding priorities, WIC's existence and funding are established by federal law under the Child Nutrition Act of 1966. Only Congress has the authority to repeal or defund the program through legislative action. And those sources are National WIC Association statement on reversal of federal funding. What's this other one? ABCNewsGo.com and
Yeah,
Another
see,
would be whitehouse.gov. So those are some sources for that.
see, what is that? Max Powers, right again.
Alicia, as far as the freeze goes, that freeze is not to end. Freeze and banning are two different things. Freezes are done in order for audits. When there's audits going on, freezes happen. What's going on right now is Doge is looking at all aspects of the government and seeing where there is spending that is going on that's been overspending or spending has been done in a corrupt way. And so they are trying to put a freeze, but that is not to end those funding.
Yeah, it's for audit.
Okay.
So, and even if he frees funding to Head Start, food stamps, all of that shit, it will fall back on the states. Again,
Right.
the
Now, as
problem
far as the
is that the
go ahead.
reason why you're fucking worried about, and it's the same thing I told my sis, the reason why you're fucking worried about, because you deep down know the people that you've been voting for, that you have sold your soul to the ideology, or to the, I can't even say the goddamn word,
Ideology.
but yeah, you have sold your soul to them. Not only you sold your soul, but you sold everything about you speak, hey, this is Democrat. I'm a Democrat. Everything about you speaks, I'm a Democrat. I fall here, I fall there, I fall here. And it's like, come on, people. Like, come on, people. What? I'm sorry. I'm rambling. Right. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me get some water in my mouth. I'm sorry. I drank this. I drank this coffee, man. This shit tastes so fucking bad, dude. Ugh. Mm.
So, Alicia, you're saying here that you said they actually have literally dragged children out of schools here in Indianapolis. My best friend is afraid for her half Hispanic children because one of them was born in Mexico, but she's from America. In actuality, Alicia, the birthright citizenship does not apply to her children because actually in the birthright citizenship law, the executive order that he just put in place, if one of the parents is an American citizen, there's nothing to be worried about. But if both parents are illegal, they can't have a child and that child be an American citizen just because they was born in America. You knew,
So,
but before that executive order, that's a possibility. Now it's not. So
so
she don't have nothing to worry about.
here's my thing, Alyssa. Here's my thing. All right. Yeah, it's a yeah. Is it sad seeing it? Yes, it is sad. Here's the thing, though. You do not have a right to somebody else's country. Example, Alyssa. I am a immigrant into another country. It's called the Dominican Republic. I have to spend thousands of dollars just to become a legal dual citizen resident of that country. Now, the thing about it is the Dominican Republic is doing the same thing that they're doing the same thing the United States is doing towards Haiti. The funny part about it is I have never heard no one call the people of the Dominican Republic racist. I have never heard, well, what they're doing to the Haitians of the Dominican Republic are inhumane. And so the problem I have is it's the double standards of bullshit. Like, you will call the police on me for trespassing on your property if I refuse to fucking leave. But we have people here illegally. It is off of your it's off of your taxes, off of your dime, including mine. But we should not care if, well, these people gotta go. We should not care at all. We should just be like, well, we're just gonna be nice fucking people. We should just do that, right? Is that what you do? Because because it feels good. It's a fake fucking virtue signaling to me. If you really fucking care, how about you take these people into your home and you pay for them? They ain't gonna fucking do it, Sean. Sean, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm just sitting there listening to you, man.
They ain't gonna fucking do it, Sean. They are not going to fucking do it. It's this fake virtuous bullshit. If your if your friend mother sorry your friend, if she's worried about her child who is from Mexico, he what did the child come here illegally? Did the child come here like how okay like how did you get this child here? If your child was
Right.
born in Mexico and you're an American citizen, is it a fucking illegal child?
Well,
No, it's not.
here's
Your
something I
child
found.
your child is here from a fucking visa. It's from a visa because you're sponsoring that child. It's not like they're going to deport that child. There's fucking record of the child in that school. And y'all keep thinking that these MS-13, these you think it's just grown fucking men. See, some of y'all need to fucking travel outside the country. Stay out the fucking rich areas. Actually absorb the goddamn culture. See the fucking culture outside your own goddamn bubble. And you realize some of these fucking gang member fucking kids have caught bodies at the age of 10 years old. So it's this fake fucking virtue bullshit I'm fucking sick of.
Yeah, they don't know real life. They ain't seen
You
real
don't
life.
know fucking real life outside your bubble. You just care about how you fucking feel. And how you fucking feel is not good for me. It's not good for my family who are tax-paying American citizens. But just because you want to fucking feel right, you know what? Just because you want to fucking feel right, we should put grown men in little girls' bathrooms. Just so you can fucking feel right. God, I hate it here. I fucking hate this world.
Well, also, Alicia, when it comes to your friend and her having her half Hispanic kids. Now, first of all, the birthright citizenship has to do with the 14th Amendment. So basically, it can't be changed, but only it can have an amendment to it, but it has to be done through a new constitutional amendment to change it. It has to be a joint resolution passed by 2/3 of both the House of Representatives and the Senate, or a
Oh,
convention called by
oh,
Congress in response to 2/3 of state legislature requesting one is required. But here's the thing: the only thing that he's changing, Alicia, he's not changing the law. He's making it more clearer because under the constitutional law, anybody born in this bitch, it don't matter. You ain't got to be from this motherfucker. You can just come over here and have a kid born, and boom, that kid's a citizen. This is all he's doing. It says when the person's mother was unlawfully present in the United States and the father was not a United States citizen or lawful permanent resident at the time of said person's birth, that's something that you're not going to be a birthright citizen. When the person's
it,
mother's presence in the United
it's
States at the
Alyssa
time of
Black.
said person's birth, yes, was unlawful but temporary, such as but not limited to visiting the United States under a visa waiver
Hold on one
program.
second. Hold on one
What?
second. Hold on one second. Hold on. So this you want to hear something that is so fucking funny? You said, listen, she's black, right?
Yeah.
You want to hear something so funny? And this is what kills me about these black women. It's the fact that they're
Alicia.
literally using the law that was meant for the ancestors you love talking about all the fucking time. Your ancestors, they use a law that affected your ancestors. Then they're also using a refugee law that was meant for Africans to get over here. And it's funny how you black folks don't give a fuck about that. See, y'all will ride out for everybody. I swear to God. And they call me a motherfucking coon in the sellout, bro. I know this shit that they used in a refugee law, and that was meant for the refugees that we brought over here from Congo during I forgot, it was the Congo Civil War.
I'm listening.
It, You know what? My
What?
bad. Continue, Sean. Just continue.
So you
I'm
saying?
just
Go ahead.
I mean, like, don't can you see where you see where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah, I understand where
So
you coming from, bro.
these niggas will ride out for everybody except for the actual people who are actually trying to do good for their community. They
I mean,
wonder why there's a thing
it's
of passport
democratic,
bros.
it's democratic propaganda.
The
Uh,
Democrats.
the Democrats have been indoctrinating the black people since LBJ, probably before then. Since no, we've been getting indoctrinated since we got on them ships. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
actually, black folks back in the day actually had their own news, had their own media. They had
Yep.
everything on their own. They had their own. They actually had. My grandmother today was just like, we had more businesses back then
When we were
than we do
segregated, right?
now.
When we were segregated, right?
Well, even during even when we started segregation, she was like, what happened was more black folks just stopped shopping black. They stopped dealing with black folks. Then, and my grandmother, she was just like, what happened was, like, whenever like the 70s, the bad part that came after the 70s, like all of that shit started affecting the culture, and that's when you got rap. Then rap took over. Then the degeneracy. They glorify the most degenerate shit in our society, call it
Yep.
being woke, and calling it I'm being free and shit, but it's degeneracy. So yeah,
Yeah.
but it's we like propagandize yeah, slavery, but after that you became your own free thinking fucking man. Yeah, you had the Klan back then, you had to worry about that, but you had to worry about racist fucking white folks. But yo, that's something that just happened. It happened. It's just in our society. It's fucked up, but it happened. But we don't keep dwelling on this shit. We move the fuck on, right?
Exactly.
And so it is just saying, I'm like, all this shit, how it is nowadays. I'm like, you gotta remember, the same motherfuckers who says eat the rich are the same fuckers that order shit off of Amazon.
Yeah.
So these are the people that we deal with on a daily basis, bro, out here on these streets.
Well, like I've said to many people on several occasions, when you're in school, you know exactly who to stay away from because they usually riding in short buses and they meeting them trailers out back. Nowadays, you don't know who that is.
No, you don't.
You don't. And so you out here in public, you dealing with these short bus riding, plastic helmet wearing motherfuckers
Shout
that,
bush shouting, shout
yeah, short
bush
bus shouters.
shouting.
You dealing with them and don't even know you running into them. So you just got to be
Shout,
careful, man.
bus, shout.
You just got to be careful. So Dragon, are you about ready to do the crypto, man?
I just got back, bro.
You just got back, so you need a little bit more time, man.
Yes, please.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right, so I'll go ahead and start showing y'all some other stuff that. Where the hell's my
Crypto
log out
news
my
by Max Powers today, and I'm
No,
sure.
I got something to show y'all, man. We gonna talk about this
So
stuff real quick. That's
so
going
yeah,
on.
is she still there? Is she still there with us? You still there with us,
Well,
right,
Alicia,
sweetheart? Yeah.
Alicia. I'm not sure. She could be. I'm not sure.
My
I
bad.
see
You got
still two
caught.
people. Yeah, she's still here. She said, Sean, check your text. Okay. I mean, you could have just texted me instead of just saying check my text. But it is what it is. Yeah, she's still here.
I'm sorry, listen. I know I kind of went off on a tangent there a little bit, but it ain't you, sweetheart. It's the people that stand right next to you that you would be supported, because don't get it twisted. Like, do I feel bad that the kids getting dragged out of school? Yeah, but did I know that what I was signing up for? Yeah,
especially
yeah.
especially especially when you come across the border and you ain't supposed to be here, and you do it illegally, and you taking your kids with you. Everything's
But
life is about choices.
listen, just check this out. Just check this out. You have the like we we at this point in our society right now, as a United States, right? We have a lot of shit that is fucking wrong that we have to get settled. Like, I'm being honest with you, and this is no fucking cap. Like, we're in how many $1 trillion of debt? $35 trillion in
It's
debt.
it's uh it's up there. It's up there.
Hell no.
It's up there.
Do you know that the interest payments of that shit, the interest payments, we're a couple of years away from where the interest payments is going to just surpass everything that we can't do. The government will have to file for bankruptcy. Now, I don't know what you I don't know what you don't or do know, but I will tell you is that when a government filed for bankruptcy, it's not good for the people. It's not good at all for the people, especially for the poor people, especially for the people that honestly, the men that don't respect, because back then, like right there, Darwinism is going to come in major fucking effect. I'm going to be straight because I have a universal job, so I could go anywhere around the world and drive a fucking truck.
Yeah, you can.
So I'm straight. My family's straight. You know, my brother's a salesman, and he speaks multiple languages, so we're good over here.
Yeah.
So see, it's the people that like Sean. He
What?
has a fucking Sean. He's straight shit. Dragon. He probably fucking be a crypto millionaire. If that shit happens.
Yeah, I think we all
I
pretty
am. I'm a
straight around
crypto
here.
billionaire as it is now, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I've
And
created that
so,
as a
so what? And so,
I said I'm a crypto billionaire as it is, so yeah, fuck that.
yeah. And so we're straight, but it's for people who like honestly, it's the people who are doing who are the loudest and the most fucking wrongest are the ones that we caring about. The ones that's calling us the enemy, calling us Nazis and everything. That's some nasty fucking work though, bruh. Nasty fucking work. You They literally call Ben Shapiro a fucking Nazi. I was like, wow, that Jewish man is that. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I know they just be
And
throwing
so
names around.
I swear to God, it's like they throw names. It's like shit to see that wherever it sticks on the wall, wherever it hits the wall sticks. You know, we're
Pretty
just gonna see
much.
what sticks on the wall. When they called that to Ben Shapiro, I was just like, now I know y'all just complete full of shit, and y'all just like, ugh, ugh.
That's why he said that. Okay, I see.
So what?
How many crashes has it
I'm
been?
reading something. Some institutions are against crypto because they haven't had their feet in it yet, and they don't understand blockchain technology, and so they're trying to keep people back into the old system of stuff to where they're like telling their investors, no, don't necessarily get into crypto because we don't understand how it is, and you could lose your money because it's violent. It's like you, and they're saying you could be safe with us. I was like, you're keeping them out of it. Anytime any institution or anybody is like, you should stay away from that, so that way you can stay safe. Out throughout the years, anytime they've used the word safe, they've always kept people out. They've gotten up on it and then tried to get people in it. at a much later time underneath their custody versus them doing shit themselves and them educating them in regards to the avenues so that way they can they can sail, you know, the waves of the cryptoverse versus saying, no, you should be fearful. We don't know this and that. You should stay safe with us because we've been this way for X amount of years. And, you know, crypto is highly violent. Nah, you trying to fuck people. That's what y'all always done,
Well,
no matter what.
go ahead on, Dragon. You got the floor, bro.
All right, check this out. So, um, hedge fund Elliott Management recently sent a letter to investors warning them away from crypto. It said it urges clients to remember crypto is a speculative market. It has not been speculative for the past 5-6 years now. Multiple businesses use crypto for various different payments. Hell, I know over 3,500 different places that only accept crypto and will not accept your USD and won't accept credit card transactions either. Period. So that's bullshit. But it says it's speculative market suggested that the White House has caused a massive bubble to form and predicted a huge crash coming. And let me pause real quick. They've been saying that there's going to be a crypto crash since 2018. Has it crashed yet? No. I'm gonna continue reading this. Wait.
Dragon.
Let me say this real quick before we interrupt. The stock market has crashed more times than the crypto market since the stock market's inception. Let me pause that note right there. Or the quote unquote crash that was supposedly have happened was when DeepSeek came out the other day, when actually what was it, Pelosi had sold over the mass majority of her Nvidia stock right before the actual crash that happened and everything else, because that's how they drive the marketplaces and other shit. So technically, if you want to speak about it, the crypto marketplace quote unquote crashed the other day, but recovered in less than a couple of hours, unlike how your traditional stock market, because once the stock market crashes, it takes a while for that shit to get itself set. But that's for people that are educated and actually know shit. Motherfuckers that allow other people to always manage their stuff and not do their own due diligence. Of course, they're going to be fearful behind stuff, especially when somebody's trying to keep them within a certain area. Because if the Elliott Management hedge fund has not gotten into crypto like how BlackRock and all the other places have, because mind you, those big wigs aren't the ones bitching and complaining about crypto. They're pushing for crypto, and they're much bigger than the Elliott Management Group. So all I have to say, if bigger individuals are pushing for this shit and going for it and see where it is, but yet a smaller hedge fund is saying, oh no, y'all shouldn't do this, but somebody that has over $9 trillion under management is saying, yeah, they're giving a green light for it, I'm gonna listen to the big fucking wig. I'm gonna see where their moves are going, because they're the ones that's pushing weight. And not to also mention that BlackRock does have their hands in XLM, XRP, XCC, XCN. All your financial avenues is where they have their hands in. And they're pushing for tokenization of real world assets and other stuff. I done already covered that. So if BlackRock Group, Grayscale, who has ETFs and other stuff like that out there in the crypto space, mind you, when I covered that, they said when they dropped that ETF, they were expecting anywhere from maybe 15 to 15 billion, and they went up to $89 billion in regards to, and they're pushing it even more. So fuck you, Elliott Management. You have absolutely no fucking clue what the fuck you're talking about. But let me finish up. The Financial Times saw the letter Elliott sent to investors and detailed its dire warnings. The letter told investors it has never seen a market like this, and said that people were acting like a crowd of sports bettors. Keyword, it has never seen a market like this, meaning they haven't got their foot into the marketplace yet. Oh, but you're going to understand why here in a minute, and it's going to make a whole bunch of sense. When it comes to the surge in reckless speculation across the markets, Elliott says crypto is ground zero. Crypto prices have boomed since Trump took office. Bitcoin and just about everything else is going up. People are minting meme coins left and right. Some are doing rug pulls, unfortunately, and absconding millions of dollars. People are losing a lot of money, but other people are making tons of money too. The people that are losing money don't know what the fuck they doing. The people that are making money are actually listening to individuals that know what they're doing, can navigate the crypto space, such as here. You come here, you'll be able to navigate the crypto space, what to look out for, what you need to do, and what you don't need to do. So that way you can manage your money and you can make a bunch of money, period. Because I'm going to lead you in the right direction here. Because I'm leading myself in that same direction. So I'm going to lead, just like how I'm leading my fellows here in that right direction, I'm going to lead y'all in the same area. I'm going to tell you to do your own research outside of the information of what I'm providing so you can be self-educated. I will always promote self-education, period. But let me finish up. And one of the big winners is President Trump. He is America's first crypto president and has made billions of dollars on paper by minting a meme coin named after him days before his inauguration. What businessman wouldn't do that type of shit? I would. It was a way for people to give Trump money without federal oversight, and also now a way for people to buy it that he says shitty Trump branded merchandise. Wait. Let me pause. You want to call it shitty branded merchandise, but you hating on the fact that not only did this man peep and understand what was happening within the crypto space and took advantage of it because he's business minded, he also made himself a decentralized exchange because he understands where things are going. Now you want to call his merchandise and stuff shitty because he found another way of endorsing himself legally. As legal endorsement. He did everything legally, and you hating on him by
You,
saying his merchandise
you
and
can't
stuff.
get mad.
Right, but
Hey,
they mad as fuck. They mad because he moved in that space clean as a motherfucker, smooth with it. You cannot get mad at the man for how he conducted his business. The only way you would get mad at him is if you was a hater and if you stand
don't
against
hate the player, hate the game, baby.
Now, this made Trump and several other early investors, keyword early investors. So I've been trying to get you motherfuckers to invest in this shit before this happened. Before this happened right here. And I told y'all this shit was going to happen. I was doing my best to get y'all in ahead of time. So when everything got amped up and ramped up, and when all these other people are now scrambling in to get in, you guys were ahead of the rest. That way, while they're pumping in the marketplace, your bags and stuff are going up. That way, by the time that they're wanting to get out, they're already exit liquidity on a multitude of things. And that way, you can hold your bag and have stuff situated. So when stuff does finally decide to drop out, you have enough money on the side to buy up the stuff up for what everybody else was selling because of what they were scared. That's why I was getting y'all people in months ahead of time, months ahead. But let me finish up real quick. It says, yeah, Trump has made several other early investors wealthy. Latecomers will have a harder time seeing returns on their investment. That is also why I was pushing individuals ahead of time. So by this time, you can see exponential returns on your investment versus the latter. Trump has also teased making a federal Bitcoin reserve. In the letter, Elliott criticized the president for his moves around crypto and says that any U.S. president devaluing the dollar as the world's reserve currency was profoundly dangerous. Even though, let me pause, even though the dollar bill has been in an exponential decline over the mass amounts of years. So you want to try to put what was happening before Trump was in office on Trump to use that as a scapegoat. The fuck out of here. Not everybody's stupid. We know mass majority of people stupid, but not everybody's stupid enough to believe that. Check this out. People have been predicting the collapse of cryptocurrency for a long time, and the speculative bubble often deflates, but never quite bursts. In 2022, it seemed like crypto was poised to go mainstream, and various firms ran ads at the Super Bowl starring in big name celebrities. Then FTX collapsed. Sam Bankman Fred was arrested, and it seemed like the market was finally done for. But it didn't happen. Instead, we entered into a new Wild West era of meme coins and speculative shit posting, aka it's going to continue to thrive because that's where the new financial area is at, because people are able to make more money. It's not centralized, which means people can't say, well, you can't have this or you can't have that. And the difference with crypto as well too, I can actually have my funds in my own custodial account, meaning to where I don't have to have my stuff in a bank, to where the banks are actually borrowing money from other banks, and then they're putting the money of what they borrow from other banks up on the forex exchange, so that way they can get more money, because the money of what you think you have in the bank ain't actually your money. It's the money that the bank actually owes your ass. And mind you, if the bank has to borrow money from another bank to make sure that all accounts are accredited for, because the money of what you have in there isn't actually yours. That's the reason why they tell you there has to be a certain amount of money in your account. Remember, they can close your account out at any point in time and when they want to. They can stop you from accessing funds. They can stop you from having funds to being deposited into the account, and the whole nine. They can stop you from each and every last thing of what you can do. So, of course, anybody that has control over somebody else's money like that isn't going to want somebody to have control over their own shit. Think about it. Why else do you think they're saying, oh, no, it's really speculative, because if you go in there, then you'll be able to manage your own shit. Then you don't necessarily need us, is what that really drops down to when you really look at it. But yeah, it didn't happen. The perceived geniuses and adults in the room were ousted or in a prison that all remained that were die-hard true believers. The blatant grifters and the markets these days, I read as much about crypto being a safe haven during stock market collapse as I do about the crypto bubble busted. Mind you, when the quote-unquote crypto market crashed the other day, ain't shit happened. But when the stock market crashed, what happened? And the stock market has crashed more than once, and it's caused upheaval across a whole bunch of shit. Not when it came to crypto, though. Now, check this out. Paul Singer, who runs Elliott, has been a longtime enemy of crypto. Now it makes absolute sense the reason why the manager of said management group sent that out to his sent that out to the people he manages and everything else, because he's against crypto. Sam sounds kind of like how Schmiegel was against crypto too, and kept back innovation and a whole bunch of other stuff and stifled a bunch of people, so that way he can get his centralized groupies in there, so that way they can move stuff around. Seems like it's the same shit. Let me finish up. To tell me that something that's constructed as a computer program, where you engage in some process of sitting there in front of your computer, and after a period of time, the expenditures of a bunch of electricity of messages appears on your screen, that you've created something, that's ridiculous. Let me stop before I finish out. Isn't that what your bank account is now? Isn't that to where you sit in front of either your computer or in front of your phone, and you see a bunch of electricity messages appears on your screen saying that you have this amount of money in your account? Isn't it funny how now to where it goes from a check, quote unquote check, which is a piece of paper with some information written on it that's sent to account, that you have funds being digitally put in there? Isn't that not the exact same shit? It's just crypto is now a more defined way of actually stating that this asset is tangible within this era because it has this utilization behind it. This dude sounds fucking ridiculous sitting up here saying this shit, because over half your stuff of what you're dealing with now is electronic. Wait, your debit card, your credit card, that's not paper, is it? That's electronic information. Wait, isn't that electric that strip on the back of the card? Isn't that how they're able to read that electronic data to indicate the amount of funds of what you have in your quote unquote account? Isn't your account backed up by digitized now versus like how it used to be when they were doing everything on paper? Oh, okay. But to finish up, he says it's nothing. Gold is nothing. Gold is something. You'll hurt your teeth if you bite gold coin, Sanger said in an interview in 2021. But you can bite paper, but the moment that you bite paper, it's dissolved and it's gone. You can also bite your computer. You can also bite a whole bunch of other shit too in the same instance. But he says gold is nothing, but it's something. So you're trying to say gold is nothing, but it's something in the same instance. Same thing like cryptocurrency. Yes, it's information is what it is. And that information is how everything fucking moves in the world. You got to have information. If you don't understand how to grow these plants, then you're not going to know how to harvest them either. If you don't understand how to build this computer system, if you don't understand how to drive this car, if you don't understand all this stuff, everything is made out of nothing. Seriously, everything that is something is made out of nothing. Because at one point in time, it was nothing but a fucking thought. And then it took the tangible stuff around what's around you, the elements and everything else, in order to create something. Same thing with the computers. Same thing with the information. Same thing with the .com era. Same instances to where you go online now to fill out most of your information and most of your stuff is digitized, right? So the dude sounds like a fucking idiot, personally. But in Elliott's letters to investors, it warned crypto was doomed to be an inevitable collapse that might wreak havoc in ways we yet can't anticipate. Bullshit. You just want to keep people in that old line of thinking and that old line of thought. Because your same people that you telling your investors not to get into this marketplace to where everything is moving over towards, them same people are going to be real pissed off when they're not making any fucking money. Because your traditional stock market is being put on the blockchain. Your houses is being put on the blockchain. Hell, that parking lot across the street is being put on the blockchain. So for your people to not invest as to what's being going ahead, you're gonna fuck them off real quick. But we'll see. It's been that way for a bunch of other companies that say the exact same shit. Oh, crypto's this and that, and they went bankrupt. Because people started putting more and more of their assets and their money into crypto, into the traditional stuff, because they understand and they see where the money is. You got to follow where the money's at. What stupid is, the stupid does. But anyway, moving on. Expert predicts XRP price when the Ripple SEC lawsuit reaches a definite end. Because you know I like talking about XRP, so I'm going to go ahead and talk about it. U.S. Securities Exchange Commission lawsuit against the blockchain payment from Ripple has dragged on for over 4 years, and as the regulatory agency insists on moving the case to appeal following the final ruling from Judge Angela Torres last August. Notably, several voices in the community have attributed to XRP's underperformance over the past few years to the influence of this lawsuit. Given that the lawsuit's impact on XRP price, several analysts expect the altcoin to skyrocket to greater heights once the case ends. That's why I'm going to tell y'all this, and I'm going to tell y'all this one more time. I don't care if you got 100, 200, 300, 400 XRP. You better have at least 100 XRP, a minimum. My group is a minimum of 500 to 1,000 minimum of XRP.
Yes,
my group,
sir.
But for y'all people out there in the digital land, y'all need at least the minimum of 100 XRP and hold it back. Because what's about to happen once this SEC lawsuit that's been dragged on for 4 years is finally over, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen?
When you think it's gonna be over?
Hopefully it's gonna be over by March is what I'm looking at. Because they're already in talks now in regards to it. They're already in closed doors talks with. They're not allowing the public to see what's going on. So it's pretty much over. I'd say around March 10th. is probably when they're going to nail it to go ahead and give the extra time because February is a water month. So and that's why I say by March it should be done because ripple water waves in the water ripple below. So just following certain signs and other stuff like that, I said it should be over by next month because today is the 1st. So, but check this out. According to a recent disclosure from the committee commenter, once the appropriate authorities announce that the SEC versus Ripple lawsuit is over completely, the XRP could possibly rise to $10 a pop. For context, this would mark an all-new time high for the altcoin, which has continued to consolidate around $3 since January 16th. Once you get through consolidation phase, there's going to be either the up spike or the down spike. Now, because we're on the compasses of this SEC versus Ripple case, that's going to make stuff spike upwards because people have been waiting for this lawsuit to be over so that way the suppressed price of XRP can finally be over. Think about it. This motherfucker's price has been suppressed for 4 years. What the fuck is going to happen for it?
What if it did like Bitcoin?
That's what we're all dude. That's what we're looking at.
It could do like Litecoin and still be off the chain.
Dude, it's the top 3rd cryptocurrency of the fucking globe. Once they release that, I see it pushing up close damn near towards where fucking Ethereum is at. And it's financial on top of that. It does intercontinental payments.
I'm going straight PRN at my hospital, bro. If that shit get up to Ethereum levels, it can get up to if it gets like Ethereum levels, dog.
Bro, and for the fact that it's been in consolidation around the $3 mark time for the longest, let you know. Some people, it's gonna drop down to $1.88. No, it's not. It's not going back to that down to that price at all. Period. The most it's gonna drop down to, I would say, if anything, would be the lowest is about 227. Because the lowest that it dropped the last time was 266, and then it pushed itself right the fuck back up to $3. Those people that thought that they're seeing $1.88, you're not seeing that price no more. You should have got in when you fit in. And I'm gonna say this: when we were doing the podcast and when it was around that price, when I was like, hey, it's 50 cents, it's 60 cents, it's $1, it's this or that, go ahead and get into it now because you're not gonna see that price again. I told you. And this lawsuit is about to be over too. That's just gonna fucking spike. You're not gonna see them prices come over.
And to all the people who think he's dragging his, bullshitting, right here on the podcast, I sold my Shiba Inu, and I sold all my Shibu, majority of all my other crypto, and put in XRP. And I'll be honest with you, that motherfucker has not went down ever since I bought it. I haven't seen it. Basically, I made a lot of money just by doing that, and I did that here live on the podcast. So a lot of Dragons, he's dropping y'all some knowledge. So hope y'all listening.
Thank you for that testimonial, Max. I appreciate that. But for real, I'm only leading y'all in the right direction, man. I'd rather and here's the law. Here's a couple of laws. Let me say it like this. Here is a law from the logos for those individuals that are into metaphysics, and here's a law as well that I see it as a law that God had that stated you bring others with you when you're going to the top. So that way you teach them all to fish. Because if you're the only one that's fishing, eventually people are going to strike you down. Why not teach others to fish and bring other people along with you? Then you have a network. Now you can feed the entire countryside versus only just a few people. And then those people that did not know how to fish, by you educating them and you teaching them how to fish, they will be forever grateful because then they can feed themselves and their family. So now not only were you yourself, but you others in the same instance. That's the only thing that God would want you to do. That's it. So I see it from that, my aspect of it in the crypto space, because I seen it back in 2018, when I was really getting heavy into it, started learning what I needed to learn because I started paying attention to the shift and I started paying attention to where the money's at. The same instance, and like really quickly, the same instance to where people are following politics, they're not following where the money's at. They're not following where things are going and where things are headed. Just like people, and I know I'm getting off real quick, but I'll get back on. Just like people are flipping out about how Trump is, what he's doing with immigration, and even to a point now to where they're going to start locking, those up that are still over here that hasn't left. That's where the money's at. Y'all haven't paid attention to that. Y'all haven't paid attention to the fact that where since Trump has been in office, the prison stock has went up. You haven't paid attention to the fact where when the reason why they were let in is so that way they can be put into those institutions like that, so that way money can be made. Hence one of the quotes, "Make America Great Again." Think about it. America was built off the backs of slavery, so to speak. Another form of free slavery is to get individuals over here. They don't have any say so. That's not an actual citizen. That way you can put them in there. Why do you think they were let in? Think about that. All this stuff happened on a purpose and a reason. Then all the negative other stuff happened on top of that too, as a reason to fuel that. Now there's fuel for it. You have a bunch of immigrants over here causing a whole bunch of hoopla and a whole bunch of issues. So the next thing that we're going to do, because if they don't want to leave, they're not being deported, we can round them up, and that's easy money being made. Then most of the stuff of what's made here in America is made from the prison system on top of that. That's where your money's at. It was never about, getting people over here and giving them a safe haven and everything else. Nah, so that way they can fill up that 90% occupancy rate of what they need, especially since us melanated men, we've gotten more intelligent. We're not going to jail like that. We're not about to place ourselves in situations. I'm not talking about the ones that your ones that are out there purposely doing stuff. I'm talking about your actual dignified men. We're not going to jail. Them idiots, they're starting to catch wind too and be like, man, I don't want to go in there because this really ain't the life for me. So because more and more melanated men are not going to jail, you can check the stats. You're going to need to fill that shit up. What's the best way of filling stuff up? You got a whole bunch of immigrants over here. Go and fill it up. That's a whole bunch of free labor. And then mind you, the one thing of what happened in the past, because history repeats itself. History is repeating itself all over again, just in a different speculation. Now your brown skin is a different type of brown skin. But that's where the money's at. Now let me finish up with what I was saying in regards to that. But that's the peep, so that way people can peep their minds. Don't get caught up behind the politics. Follow the money. Look at what they're saying. They immediately start checking stocks, start checking businesses, what corporations have in cahoots with what businesses have what investments in what industries and what stocks. Because mind you, the actual first private prison came out in 1984. Private prisons has only been enacted for 40 something years, man. And that's where the mass majority of individuals go, especially when they say your state and your state and federal prisons are full and everything else. They ship their asses off to the private prisons. Then when you start looking to see who has stakes in those private prisons, then you'll understand, okay, I see the reason why those politicians allow those individuals in here, because they have stakes and hold in said prison system. Follow the money. Stop getting caught up behind politics and pay attention to what they do it, and then be proactive behind it. So for me to finish up, according to the recent disclosure, I want to start back here from the community commenter. Once the appropriate authorities announce that the SEC versus Ripple lawsuit is over completely, the XRP price could possibly rise to $10. For context, this would mark an all new time high for the altcoin, which has continued to consolidate around $3 since January 16th, with XRP changing hands at $3.12. A push to $10 mark would necessitate a 220% rally from current levels, which the XRP army will do. considering its massive 480% upsurge from November 5th, to December 3rd. 480% upsurge on the back of the euphoria from President Donald Trump's elected victory. Such a 220% uptick remains in the realms of possibilities for XRP. So let me run that back. It would need a 220% rally from current levels. But considering from November 5th to December 3rd, it had a 480% upsurge. What the fuck do you think is going to happen once they finally say, yes, the SEC lawsuit is over and Ripple has won the case? For all the people that have been waiting on XRP to happen, we're going to pump that fucking market. I've been waiting for it. I expect that shit to fucking pump once the SEC ends. SEC ends its shit. Shit, Smeagol's out of there, so he's not suppressing it anymore? Man, come on. That's going to jump. Look, in addition, in July 2023, following the summary judgment ruling, which declared XRP as a non-security, the market reacted favorably. For context, XRP soared from a low of 46 cents to a high of 94 cents in July of 2023. You will not see them prices no more. 46 cents, 94 cents. Those days are over with. Interestingly, this marked a 103% rise in a day, indicating how much developments around the case affect XRP price. It went up 103% in a day in less than 24 hours. What do you really think's going to happen once the SEC case is over? Check this out. Meanwhile, several analysts also believe the $10 XRP price is imminent, citing other possible catalysts. Last month, market watcher Alex Clay suggested that the XRP rally was still on track, setting an ultimate target of $10. Fernara also previously warned that investors who sell XRP below $10 would likely regret that decision. Wait a minute. I gotta pause. So a whole nother analyst, somebody completely on the other side of the world, is saying the exact same shit that I've been telling my peeps for the longest. You buy and you hold that XRP, you better not sell that shit for nothing. You better swap out other coins in order to get it. You better buy into it a whole bunch of stuff of what you got to do, but you hold that XRP until it gets to that point. Once it gets to that point, then you take some profits and then you put that shit into liquidity pools and you put that shit on the staking, because once it gets up to that point, you know people are going to want to be trading it left and right in order to go ahead and make some money. So you might as well put up that liquidity, baby, and make some money off of people trading. Ding, ding. Anyway, so is a settlement coming? It bears mentioning that the Ripple versus SEC case saw a final judgment last August. However, 2 months after the judgment, Smeagol filed a notice of appeal in October 2024 and subsequently submitted its opening appeals brief earlier this month. Interestingly, Ripple has shown interest in filing a cross appeals as the case lingers. With these developments, some expect the case, which has had a major impact on XRP's price, to persist beyond this year. However, speculation suggests the new SEC leadership can bring it to an abrupt end by opting for a settlement. Notably, these speculations gained steam when the regulatory agency removed the Ripple case from its list of active lawsuits. However, it was later discovered that this development was due to the movement of the case to the Court of Appeals. All the same, the regulatory agency removed the Ripple case from its list of active lawsuits. So, let me sum that up for you. Because it's not an active lawsuit anymore, and it's just in the settlement phase, let you know it's over. That's why they're behind closed doors, having their talks, how they're going to have it set out, how they're going to linger it out a little bit, because they got to let the rest of the water flow for the ripple effect for the remainder of the month, since February is a water month. Look at the inflow of currency, because remember, currency, current of the sea, currency, money, movement, ripple, movement, money. February, more money to come in. So by the time that everything is banked, hello, follow the signs, listen to the terminology, pay attention to what the fuck they're saying. So by the time that I'd say by March, that's when that motherfucker gonna hit. So you have this time now in order to buy some up, swap some out, do whatever you gotta do. Hell, even me, I be swapping coins so that way I can go ahead and I can get some more, because I need some more XRP. I need just a little bit more XRP. I have some more XLM. I have some more HBAR. I've been making sure I stack the fuck out of some XDC, because once this shit hit, that price is gonna fucking skyrocket, because BlackRock Group has already indicated that they're gonna be utilizing that in regards to a form of payment system. Already indicated that shit. Now, what I got for you next is this here. Hold on, I need to close that out. All right. 3 ways Trump has impacted the crypto market so far. Everything on the wish list has pretty much happened. Cryptocurrency enthusiasts were hopeful that a Donald Trump presidency would usher in a bull market for digital assets, after promises on the campaign to make the U.S. crypto capital of the planet and a Bitcoin superpower. So far, things are looking good for the crypto crowd. The price of Bitcoin, the world's largest and most popular cryptocurrency, has jumped about to 104,000, a roughly 50% rise since Trump was elected for a second term. 50% is fucking significant. In the same short time since Trump reclaimed the Oval Office, his administration has gotten to work enacting a crypto pro agenda. As I understand, since he's been in office in less than 11 days, that motherfucker has signed over 206 executive orders. He is not playing with y'all. He hit that blind from Mystical, which is my favorite line. I'm gonna tell you bitches straight from the jump, I ain't playing with your bitch ass. He ain't playing at all. At all. So, all of the things that were on the wish list last summer have pretty much happened, especially for Bitcoin, says Andy Baer, managing director at CoinDesk. Here are 3 updates that have happened so far. New faces for regulation. Trump received millions in donations from the crypto industry in the hopes that he'd deliver on his promises to roll back a perceived government crackdown on crypto led by former Securities and Exchange Commission Chair Gary Gensler, aka Schmiegel. I almost was about to start trying to impersonate Trump. Gensler slept down earlier this month, giving away to an interim chair who Trump plans to replace the former SEC Commissioner Paul Atkins, currently CEO at Potomac Global Partners. Trump has also installed venture capitalist David Sachs as a White House AI and crypto czar. The SEC's first major move under Trump, withdrawing an accounting rule known as SAB 121, which requires banks and other financial institutions to treat cryptocurrency as a liability on their balance sheets. Crypto industry advocates say the move will pave the way for wider crypto adaptation among people who prefer to interact with legacy financial institutions. Repealing it just gives a lot more comfort to financial institutions to be able to consider custodian crypto, which should pave the way for a lot more regulated institutions to adopt crypto as an asset class that they support on behalf of the client, says Kyan Cherish, co-founder at and CEO of a digital investment platform, InvestFi. Pause. What did I say just a minute ago about certain individuals wanting to make sure that they have custody? Because custody means that you have rights, correct? And so if they have custody over said crypto, just like they have custody over those monetary funds that you have in that account, remember, they have custody over it so they can shut it off, take you out of it, close it, tell you how much of what you can spend. You're past your limit. You can't do this. You can't do that. That's why before anybody decides like they want to have that as a means to, have their digital assets being under somebody else's management, you might want to take a good 90% of it and either put it in a nano ledger wallet, Tangent wallet, Decent wallet. You have custody over your assets. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm not putting nothing into a bank. I'm my own goddamn bank. I'm only gonna have certain coins on the exchanges, so that way I can exchange stuff out or purchase what I want in. Because everything else will be in something private. I'm having custody over it. I'm done with banks and other stuff telling me you can only spend this amount of money. Oh, why are you spending this? Why are you spending that? How much? No, fuck all that shit. I'll manage my own stuff. I'm financially literate. I understand how y'all operate, what y'all do, and everything else. I even went to make sure that I understood literally how the financial reserve, SEC, whole nine. So I understand how y'all operate. I can do it myself. Thank you. I don't need y'all. So to finish up, the first family of meme coins. On the Friday before his inauguration, Donald Trump launched his own meme coin, a type of cryptocurrency based on a meme, character, or social media trend. The token, which features the image of Donald Trump, rose from about $6.50 to $73 over the course of 2 days before suffering a 50% drawdown. First Lady Melania Trump launched her own coin, which topped out more around $13 before settling down around $2.30. Crypto experts say that there are a few ways to take in the news that the first family is putting out coins with value paid only to what their fans are willing to pay for them. That's like how Doge started out and a couple of other ones started out. So I don't see what the issue is with that, because he was being innovative in regards to the new space, knew what people are looking at and for. Not only he made money, but other people also made money as well too. Sounds like there's some people hating on him because he did his research. It was like, well, I see where these people went in and they did, their due diligence. Let me go ahead and take the means as well too. I want some of that money too because I'm a businessman, so I need to understand how it works. I know my sons here are very intelligent. Yes, they're the finest and they're most intelligent because I send them to good schools, always good schooling. That way they can be the best because their father's the best, so they have to be the best too. So I put them there. So they know about, cryptography. They understand blockchain technology. They would also want to be like, Dad, this is where the money is. So because that's where the money is, we're going to go ahead and do the same thing. He knows where the fucking money's at. He's a businessman. Remember, the United States of America is a corporation. It's literally incorporated. Go look that shit up. That's why you're called living inside the matrix, because you're literally in the fucking matrix, literally. So he understands how businesses run inside the matrix. You can't get mad at him. Either congratulate him, learn his methods, assimilate what you need to out of his methods and profit, or bitch, fuss and complain and don't make shit. And go sit your ass over there to the left like everybody else. To the left, to the left. Now, let me finish up. One is another powerful sign that the current administration will continue to forward crypto-friendly policies, says Federico Brocat, Vice President and Head of U.S. Business at crypto ETF firm 21 Shares. It is another vote of confidence in the ecosystem by this new administration, he says. This falls squarely in that category of continued promotion that and acceptance of embracing of digital assets by this new administration that's coming into power. Another is skepticism on behalf of all retail traders. It's important to remember that meme coins, even those branded by the president, are violate, even by crypto standards. Those who trade these tokens should know that they're entirely speculative. I'm going to say this just like I've been telling my peoples for the longest time. Meme coins are for day trading. You use meme coins in order to get that quick buck. That's literally what meme coins are for. They're pumping codes. You pump up the coin to a certain point. You see your exit point because you've made X amount of money. Don't get too greedy. Don't think that you're going to hold your bag too long in there, especially when it comes to certain meme coins like that. You get out. If you're not understanding the team that's behind the coin, the vision that's behind the coin, the community that's behind the coin, and what the utilization and purpose is behind the coin, I wouldn't put my money into it. Unless I know, oh, okay, this is something new. I can go ahead and put X amount of money in it, wait till it gets to this point, and then I can go ahead and exit out for exit liquidity. Then I can go ahead and do that. Unless it's an actual utilization coin that came from a meme perspective, such as like Doge. Because Doge now has this utilization because, Doge did go ahead and get money together so that way it can help out the Jamaican bobsled team. Doge helped out a whole bunch of other individuals when it came to, doing charity work and everything else. So that meme coin became utilization behind it. That's the major difference. So like with Doge, I stand behind Doge. I own just a little bit of Doge too, because I know later on in the future, it's going to have its purpose and other stuff. But am I constantly buying it up and doing other stuff with it? No, I just have my little bag. I'm holding on to it. Once it gets full blown into utility, that's when I'll be looking at it. But then, of course, over time, I'll be swapping out stuff and everything else so that way I can acquire it. But for my key, and this is what I chant. This is what I chant to my fellow individuals, and this is what I will also chant on this podcast consecutively. If you want to make it, real world assets, utility, stability, security, AI. That's what you need to look into, and that's my opinion. For right now, that's my opinion. In the next 6 to 9 months, I will be able to legally give you financial advice because I will be certified in regards to those areas. So when I do say this is financial advice, if there's anything that's needed, and I'll make sure that I have my certificates and everything up behind me, so that way there is no issues behind anything. Especially like when it comes to the areas of YouTube, I will damn sure make sure that that's up there so that when I do say, well, yeah, here's a little bit of financial advice, here's this, and this, and here's the certificate to indicate that I am able to get that financial advice, y'all can kiss my happy ass. But look into real world assets, look into utility tokens, Make sure you have your stability tokens, which is a one-on-one par with the United States dollar. Also, make sure that, like I said, you are looking into your AI tokens as well. Definitely got to look into security. If you're not looking into your security tokens, then you'll be out. Because where everything is going digitized, and with more assets, with more projects, you're going to need said security. So to invest in security tokens and security projects, that are going to be adding more stability to blockchain, more layers, whether it's layer 1, 2, or 3. They're going to need that type of security to make sure that people's assets and other stuff are safe. So invest in that. You're investing in the utilization of the coin, such as Ripple, cross-border intercontinental transactions, utility, real-world assets. Like I was telling you, that your houses and all your other stuff is literally being put on the blockchain right now as we speak. Shit, your license plate is already put on the blockchain. You can go look that up right now as it is too. Your license plate is equated to a real-world asset, which is your car. So your car is already on the blockchain. Ding, ding, right there. So if you're not paying attention to where things are going, you're going to be stuck the fuck out. Or as what was told to me, a wise man pays attention to how his world is changing around him so that way he can adapt and thrive. Let me repeat that one more time for you. A wise man pays attention to the world around him that's changing so he can adapt and he can thrive. Only one that is naive and or in his adolescence and or just blatantly does not want to pay attention to the environmental changes is due to suffer and due to falter, and also will be at the beck and call and at the whims of the individuals that adapted and made said changes. So either you're going to adapt and thrive as a man, or you're going to falter and be hooping, hollering, and complaining, just like how your 16-year-old son does when he doesn't get his way. That's to put emphasis out there for our brothers out there that's listening. You need to be invested. As much, and I'm going to say this a little bit, and I'm going to leave it alone. As much as I know that women can make us go, ooh, ah, and everything else like that, you need to be focusing on your digital assets. You need to be focused on getting yourself some land and getting yourself some buildings. That's where you really need to be focused on. I don't care if you 20, 30, 40. That's what you need to be focused on and paying attention to. I understand, like, even in our melanated society, we're having some issues and stuff like that. Put those to the side. Focus on getting your stuff together, because once you focus on obtaining those things, those other issues are going to disperse. Just like how we focused on healed individual and healed women here, because we're healed and we're building ourselves up so we can have what we need healed. Because this is what heal talk gets you. Heal talk gets you about where to invest your money, what marketplaces to look at, how to go off in life, and everything else. Unhealed will put you right back talking about Pookie Ray out there on the corner slanging some stuff and everything else, or somebody sitting up there trying to use child support and some other stuff to get some money. That's unhealed talk. So that's why I had to say what I said to the brothers. This area here, this is where you need to have your mind is at, because this is where all those funds, this is where the transfer of wealth is going. And you need to be ahead versus behind. That way, if anything, when you step out that house, you're a representation to state, hey, I'm the advantage in life. I paid attention and listened to the other brothers that's actually doing something for themselves, so that way I can do something for myself. That's where you need to be at. Let me finish up with this. So, another skepticism on behalf of retail traders. Actually, I finished that. Let me finish up. Looking for the next catalyst. Last week, Trump signed an executive order to promote advancement of crypto in the United States and to work towards eventually developing a national cryptocurrency stockpile. I will say this before I continue. If you guys go into CoinGecko, go into the market and if you go in there and look up U.S. cryptocurrencies, you will see all the cryptocurrencies that are made here in the United States. Mind you, U.S. crypto, no tax. Outside of U.S. has tax. There's certain ones that you'll want to get. Oh, guess which ones are in there? XLM, HBAR, XDC, Nano, or XNO. Whole bunch of the same ones that I've been saying, hey, to get stack upon, hold to the side and everything else. Those are tax-free for you. See how your brother was setting you up? Now I can finish. The digital asset industry plays a crucial role in innovation and economic development in the United States, as well as our nation's international leadership, the order states. Because mind you, America has been stifled for innovation for a long time, and we've been going backwards while everybody else has been propelling forwards. So we need this innovation in order to actually move along. The order also calls for the establishment of a working group to consider the possibility of a U.S. crypto cache, potentially derived from cryptocurrencies lawfully seized by the federal government through its law enforcement act. Like I said, if y'all ain't paying attention to what they doing, because if they stockpiling cryptocurrencies so that way they can have that type of money, why aren't you stockpiling cryptocurrency on the side in your own little wallet area? So before they get a hold of the mass majority of shit and then start saying you can only have this amount, you can do this with this and do this with that, you can be private, just like how their asses got their private money on the side. Hello. Pay attention. For the most rabid crypto fans, the order felt like a small step rather than a giant leap they had been hoping for. After all, Trump floated the idea on the campaign trail that his government would buy Bitcoin for the purpose of establishing a strategic reserve, a move that experts say would be a huge boom on the coin's value. Pause. With the amount of people that bought into the Trump coin and the Melania Trump coin and other stuff like that, I would not be surprised if he was able to utilize those assets in order to buy some Bitcoin and put that up front for the reserve. Ding, ding. Now let me continue. Through the executive order mentioned a stockpile, it laid out no plans for making Bitcoin the national reserve cryptocurrency, nor mention it by name. That means Bitcoin maximalists looking for the next big catalyst to grow will have to be patient for now. It doesn't sound like the kind of thing that could be signed, sealed, and delivered in a week, says Baird. I don't think people have a reason to be as concerned as the crypto community was. The community was just looking for a reason for Bitcoin's price to ramp up to 250,000. And that's actually what I have for the news for today. Y'all better get
all right. My bad, man. Can steal that shit from
good. Thank y'all. Thank you for letting me educate our people so that way they can be profitable about what's coming on, because there is a transfer of wealth, and this year is where that transfer of wealth has exponentially begun. And if you're not paying attention, like I ain't gonna feel sorry for you. I'm gonna call it like it is. If you ain't doing your due diligence to move stuff around so you can adapt and thrive, and if you falter, that's your own fucking fault. I would have to take accountability and responsibility for myself, because if I didn't do it, the only person I have to get frustrated with is me. So if you ain't doing your own due diligence, you ain't doing your research, you ain't taking heed to what's going on, all that extra shit, I don't want to hear it. I wouldn't care if you was my auntie, grandma, if you was my uncle, cousin, if you was the homeboy down the street, somebody I knew for 35 years. You better stuff that. I don't want to hear it. I don't.
I don't think we have that misconstrued, bruh.
I'm just saying. I'm pro about you better be up on your shit. You better see what's happening, because I'm tired of melanated people. I'm tired of black people bitching, fussing, complaining. We ain't got that. We ain't got 40 acres in the mule. Oh, the white tea man, they doing this and that. No, they ain't doing a damn thing but laughing at you because you got so much stuff in front of you that you can actually dip your finger in to get stuff done for yourself, but you don't. You rather be bitching, fussing, and complaining about something versus getting up off your ass and doing something. That's why I'm like, I don't want to hear no excuses. None.
Facts.
Go on, bro.
All right, so what we're gonna move into? Max, what's up, man?
Man,
Nothing. Okay, so what we're gonna move into next, man? I wanna go into some relationship stuff, and then we're gonna talk about this dang DC crash, man, and what's going on with that. So let's see what we're dealing with this right here. Let's go ahead on and take the music out.
Just because first impression is everything, and it was a fit for me. So yeah.
And what about his fit was not it for you?
It just seems like we're going to a basketball game, and this is not a basketball game. You know.
And now, is this what you would typically wear on a date? Because it's kind of a date, you know. You're meeting them for the first time.
I don't care what people think, and I'll wear what I want to wear. I have really nice clothes. I can go for any occasion from tuxedo to this.
Yeah.
And you'll see that if you look at my Instagram, but I like nice things. So if I like some nice sneakers that day, I'll wear them, you know. Dress shoes, I'll wear them.
I respect it. I just would have hoped you would have wore it today.
Right.
Yeah.
I get you.
Wait, when they come on the show, don't they say like dress to impress or some shit like that?
All right, so of course in this clip here, you have her pretty much basically putting him down and not wanting to go forward with him and popping her balloon because of his fit. And you know, I mean, I get that. I get that. But if you look at this show, Pop the Balloon, it's a lot of cases where some of these chicks just being too damn picky, man. And that's a red flag, gentlemen. That's a red flag. Like I said, whenever I'm talking about relations, I'm going to talk about helping heal people. And us healed people, whether you a man or a woman, you got to look at the small signs. Some of these red flags are very, very small. And one red flag that I can truly say in this whole thing is whenever you look at these episodes, some of these jokers, man, his shoes don't look like it matches his outfit. I don't like the way he dressed with shawty. Sometimes women, what do y'all do most times? Y'all always looking at your dress, how you look. You're always into fashion. Even though there's men that own these fashion magazines and all this other stuff, but women mostly know about fashion. So what if being with you ups this man's game as far as fashion is concerned? But you already were, but he got everything else, but he ain't had the right outfit on that day. What the fuck, man? Shit's crazy, man. It's crazy. Let's go to another. Let me see if I can find another one here. Let's find another one here. Let's go to this one here. Let's see what this is about here. Let me see if I can start this over. Okay. Let's start that note. All right, here we go. So she just popping away.
All right, you can stay down here.
Why is she popping?
Okay, name and age, and why was your balloon unpopped?
Timothy 38, balloon was unpopped. You got really good energy, really good energy. I really like that about you. You came out, like the outfit and everything, and you surprised me today. Absolutely.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Seriously.
All right, and why'd you end up popping his balloon?
I popped your balloon only because it just seemed as if I may be too much. I do have a really big personality, and you seemed very calm. And sometimes, calm and energetic don't really go together.
Well, let me say this. I'm in a different setting. I wear different hats. So if I'm in a setting like this, I gotta take it more seriously because you're dealing with more of my intimate side of my life. So I gotta take a step back and really observe everything. But outside this place, I am a completely different person. I can match your energy. Easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, what y'all worry about matching these folks' energy, man? Be yourself. Always be yourself. Whether you're a woman or a man, be yourself. I think we should all just be with who the hell want to be with us. It's not that hard. Don't force yourself to be with someone. That whole thing about chasing this, chasing that, That's some bull, man. Men don't chase. Pursue, don't chase. There's a difference in the two. It's a difference in the two. And quiet
You
as it's
chase these
kept.
hoes around here, nigga.
No, y'all do. What do you think about that, Max?
What? What you said, or what
Yeah,
happened?
man, about chasing these jokers, man.
I am not chasing after a woman. Nope, fuck that. You could do it. I quit. I give up. I throw in the hat. I gave the good old college try, and I'm not fucking doing it.
Gave the good old college try. That's right,
I
bro.
gave it the good old college try. I guess your friend must have left.
No, I think she's still here, bro.
Oh,
I
she's
think she's
still here.
still here.
Okay.
It's two people.
Yeah.
It's still two people down there. Hey,
Oh,
but
okay.
but talk about giving
Well,
college try. Go ahead.
no, I get. It's just how it is now. It's just like when will I don't know what the fuck happened between 2006 until now, but it's like people forgot that you're gonna fucking die one day.
Mm-hmm.
People forgot that you're gonna get fucking old one day.
Old as hell.
So some of this shit that people worry about is honestly, it's some stupid shit. Like, I don't like your hat. Well, I don't think your energy is going to match my energy. So I'm like, okay. So basically, you want to be in a relationship with two hyperactive motherfuckers. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that's going to be great for a long term.
No, it wouldn't be.
Because when it's time to turn the fuck down, who's going to start? Who's going to turn down first?
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? I'm sorry.
Hey, so Alicia was talking about the last she in here, she has a comment about the last clip with the dude in the hat, right? She said
Yeah.
nothing wrong with his fit. He's fresh. If she want to talk about dressing nicer on a date, then she needs to practice what she preaches. Jeans
Bro,
on her first date ain't it?
Bro, when she bent over, pop that balloon now. Don't get it twisted, sweetheart.
That's
I'm a
not the
big.
woman she talk about. That's not the woman she talk about. But
Oh,
I
okay.
feel what you saying though.
But the one who was popping balloons, I'm a big back myself, and that woman, she got a little bit big backetry that was starting to grow.
Not big backetry.
Yeah, some of that big,
Oh God.
some of that big back, big back,
Hey,
big back, big
if
back.
y'all didn't know, sometimes we get a little silly on here. Sometimes we get these points in this broadcast where I might get to laughing and can't stop. And it's because of
No,
this dumbass nigga right here.
it's something, man. I should have ran about this. I ran about this
You
later
can
on,
rant now
nigga.
if you want to, because all I was
Oh,
gonna
no,
do
I'm
is
not
go
doing
into
it.
this
I'm doing
popping
this.
balloon,
No, not.
and then we was gonna talk about the helicopter.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm doing it later on. Probably. It probably something I do about myself. Yeah, it's like
Hey, come on, man. All that yawning in the mic, man. You see what time it is, dude? Come on,
mother.
man.
Fuck,
Hey,
it's
Alicia says calm and collected with an outgoing personality is actually a good thing because they can balance each other out. Hey, I'll give you a
But see, here's the problem with that a lot of these ladies nowadays, bro, they don't even want that. They want somebody to match their energy. I'm just like, that tends to not
match
be
these
the
lips of
smartest
yours.
things, like, and it's like I also said earlier, like people forgot that you're gonna die one day, and I'll be real with you. A lot of women have grown balls now. A lot of these women don't give a fuck about dying no more.
They really don't. They think they're gonna live forever.
Like
Can you
people
imagine?
like
Can you imagine them BBLs, man, when they get like 50, 60 dollars? Well, no, you can't say 50 no more because some of them are taking care of themselves when they 50.
ugh,
60s, 70s. Can you imagine what them BBLs gonna look like, bro? They gonna be
I
walking
believe
around way down,
I
way
believe we're
down.
gonna get to a point to how it looks like with cosmetic science. It looks like it's gonna get to a point to where women are gonna be in their fucking 90s still trying to get their surgery done.
They gonna
That's
exchange
the
their
reason
bodies
why.
for something else. They gonna put their whole brain in another body.
See, that's the reason
Or
why I go out with women that like to go to the gym, that don't need, that get the natural booties, that be hitting them squats and do other stuff, and that ain't gotta go get injections, cause that them BBL stank, bro. That
Yeah,
ugh,
it's word on the street that
nasty
BBL
ass.
stank. Words on the street that BBL stank. They
I'm
have
Yeah,
a
not
they
they,
gonna.
have a they have an odor.
I
he
don't
not
want
gonna.
to. I'm not gonna go all into that. All I'm gonna say is that shit, like, I don't like bitches with ant bodies.
Well, okay, what's an ant body,
Like,
dog? What's an
ant
ant
body. You don't know what an ant body
body?
is?
I
You ever
know what
see?
it is, but I want you to go into detail.
I'm talking about like you got the goddamn. It look like my one of my little nephews draw 3 circles and the ant body. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, come
Yes,
on,
man,
lady.
I know they
Y'all,
look like they
y'all
got
know like goddamn.
a thorax in an
Uh,
abdomen.
no, yeah. Thorax is close enough. What I was thinking about more like goddamn. Somebody blew. What is that shit? They used to send in the mail. God damn it, terrorists you send in the mail. What was this
Know
shit?
what you're talking about.
Anthrax,
It starts with
Yeah,
anthrax.
yeah.
they,
Bitches look
I don't
like
want
they suffering from anthrax symptoms. Like, boy, some of these hoes, boy, I'm telling you, man, I'm just like, now they got AI trying to have AI think it's cool to have ant bodies now too. I'm like,
Oh
man, what the
God.
fuck?
Oh God,
These niggas suckers talking about damn shawty, you bad. And I was just like, I'm in the comments. I'm like, how does it feel not only be a sucker for real women, but being a sucker for AI?
I tell you, man, shit crazy, man. You know, and it's a trip how appearance of women has changed over the years, and it started with the drag queen phenomenon. When them drag queens started coming out with that phenomenon and all that makeup sorcery they used to try to look like a woman, and then the women around on the streets started doing that shit, putting them eyelashes on and oh my God, boy. Oh,
It was,
putting them
who was
caterpillars
it?
on their eyelids, man. Exotic caterpillars.
Was it, I can't even say it was Nicki Minaj
It might have been,
that
man.
was it Nick?
Cause
No, it was somebody.
Lil Kim was mostly natural when she was hot. And then she went and put that whole. Then she went and changed herself. She looked like the daughter of Frankenstein right now.
Radio, true, I
But
know you like
let's
the
go into this real
radio,
quick, man. See what we
true.
got here. I'm gonna
Okay,
fast forward
let's
a
start
little
right
bit. Here
here.
we go.
Okay.
Hold on. How many
Hello,
gonna pop?
welcome in.
Pop, pop,
What's
pop,
your
pop.
name?
My name is Ashley.
Ashley, how old are you?
I'm 31.
And what do you do?
I'm a licensed esthetician and I'm in school.
All right. So
Now, what's crazy is this same profession you mostly find in women that's in the DR, Colombia, all them Latin American countries. They be estheticians and be in school.
Yep.
what do you like to do for fun?
I
Estilista.
like to go hiking, do anything adventurous. Like I went skydiving.
She a big back, but that's my opinion though.
How she a big bag?
She is a big back.
Oh, wow.
I like to hang out with my
Why she always
mom
big
because she's
man?
funny and go.
That's to you. I said
That's
that's
not.
did
I
I
ain't been
not
to
say?
Texas to
But
see
did
what a
I
real
not
big
say?
bag is,
But
bro.
did I not say that's my opinion though?
She got symptoms of big back tree,
Oh,
bruh. I'm just saying, bruh. She do got symptoms of big back
She
tree
got
growing up there.
symptoms. This dude did not
y'all,
say
y'all
she
have no
got symptoms.
idea. No
Right.
clue. I
That's my
understand, but
mom,
y'all ain't
dog.
got,
Yeah,
Stop
y'all have
lying,
no
I,
idea.
I
girl.
know it.
Stop
Well,
lying. I seen that lace front. I seen that lace front.
Alicia's not lying. She got all her hair too.
Nigga, stop
It's
simping,
long
bruh.
too.
Stop
I'm not
simping,
simping. I'm
Sean.
not
Like,
simping.
yeah,
I'm just
Sean,
being real.
man, you simping, man.
I'm
You
not.
trying to
I'm
simp,
being
bruh.
real, dude. I'm
Nah,
just
you
being real.
simping, bruh. You been simping for her
No,
all night, nigga. I'm just be real with you guys. She
whatever,
is
nigga.
light
Whatever,
skinned.
nigga.
she
But
do have,
Dragon,
but
Light
you
skinned
seriously think she
women.
ain't big
I
backy?
like skinny women. That's
You don't
my
think she big
preference. Is
back?
light skinned.
Dragon, you don't
My
think she
preference.
big back, man? She ain't got no big back, symptoms, big back, what you call it, characteristics, dog. She got a fupa, dude. There's a fupa right there. You don't
Bruh,
see that
hold on,
fupa?
let me goddamn zoom in. They go, oh,
Look at
oh,
that
bruh,
all right,
fupa.
like
bruh. She's in the
she got
middle back. She's
she got
not
She's a
a.
fat sim.
hold on, what? Hold on. You said she a what?
She's a
Middle
middle
back.
back.
I mean, ain't no such thing, man. Ain't no such thing as middle back, nigga. It's
Nigga,
big back and
yes,
non-big
it is.
back,
Put it
nigga.
like this.
She got
Look,
fat
I'm gonna have to
dimples,
say this,
nigga, on
bro.
her cheeks,
You,
nigga. Look at them
I'm,
fat
I'm gonna have
dimples.
to say this, bro. Around your size for a female, that's a big back. A chick her size, that's a middle back. You know that the females there's 2 to 3 times bigger than her. That's an actual big back. She's a
Man,
middle
I'm a
back, nigga.
hey,
She's a
listen here,
middle back.
Dragon. I'm a big back and I know my people. All right.
He's a self-proclaimed big back. He's self-proclaimed.
Hey, Dragon. I know my people, Dragon. I ain't saying I ain't saying she's one of us. But what I am saying is she
Oh
goddamn
God.
distant cousin.
I'll put it like this. She has better chances of slimming up real quick if she does stuff fast.
What you mean,
This
Middle
like
back.
nigga
not eat?
said this nigga
Middle
said
back. If
middle
she was
back.
a big back, if
Middle
she
back.
went on a regimen and a program, then she go down to a middle back.
Man, she a big back to the
She
seventh
a middle
power,
back,
bro.
man. Her back middle
She got
size
that.
and everything else.
She got fat dimples. Got there. I'm judging you today. They been judging me for 36 years. Fuck y'all. She got a
Shit.
goddamn kangaroo pouch. I bet she got 2 kids. I haven't seen this shit. I bet she got
Hey,
2 kids,
hold on.
nigga.
Okay. Here we go, then.
To eat.
Hey,
Hey.
and we will be doing. Excuse me from stealing from your MTR, but we might go to their Instagram account if she put it
Hey,
up.
what do you look for in a man? Someone who is ambitious, is goal driven, someone who's trustworthy and communicates well.
All right. What are some deal breakers?
Someone who is combative,
Okay.
someone who I cannot trust, and someone who plans all these goals but never accomplishes them.
All right, now check this out. What did I say? For anybody that was in the live the other night, which probably ain't a lot because we just starting this shit out, but hey, it is what it is. Got to act like we got the audience now. There are ways that people project what they have chosen in the past or what they are anyway. So she said she don't like somebody that's combative. So either she's been with men that has been combative or her ass is combative. 2, she said she don't like nobody. She likes somebody that's when they say they're gonna do some stuff, they do some stuff. They get stuff finished. So either she has a problem with that or she been with Negroes that ain't been doing that shit.
Man, F that, Dragon. You hurt my feelings, Dragon. You call me a big back, nigga. I don't appreciate that, nigga.
You call yourself a big back.
Now I just realized. I was like, this nigga was just like,
Hey,
rewind.
Alicia agrees with Dragon. She says she is not that big, Sean. She's
She's
not a
on the
big
verge of
back.
it though. She's a
She's
middle
on the
back.
verge of it though.
Man,
Right
this
there.
nigga Dragon said, well, if a woman was like your size, nigga, then yeah, she would be a big back. I'm like, God damn, niggas call me a big back,
Yeah,
a
he just
bigger
called you a
backer.
big. He called you a bigger backer, a bigger backer.
Didn't you play football? Weren't you a linebacker?
He's trying to clean it up.
I was a lineman, nigga. You see, he trying to clean it up. He like,
I
you
said, wait,
see
ain't
that
nobody trying to clean up nothing. You just said it yourself. You was a lineman, so you got to be a lineman. You got to have
hey, you see that backhand compliment? He was trying to.
Did he just
He was
nag
trying
you?
to.
Did he just nag you, dog?
He
Did he
just
just
nagged the
nag
shit
you?
out of me. He was like, "Yeah, weren't you weren't you a like middle linebacker?" I'm like, "Man, I appreciate that, but fuck you, nigga. I was a defensive tackle, nigga. I was no guard, nigga. I was in the trenches, nigga." I'm fucking.
Oh God.
That's
For
all
all of
right.
y'all
I was
that don't.
wide receiver.
Hey, Alicia says, "Hold up, I have a fupa, but I am only 144 pounds. at 5'5". Don't get beat.
You have fupa. Well, they got something. They got something to help that fupa, sweetheart. It's called sit-ups, sit-ups, sit-ups and crunches. You can do
Well,
sit-ups.
you know what to do.
Sit-ups.
I'm also, I may start selling my personal training advice, but once again, I gotta get certified. But hey, I got something to help out with.
Hey, for $8.99, you can get Sean personal training advice for $8.99 a month.
We're gonna do the Patreon. The Patreon coming up. Patreon gonna have crypto on it. It's also gonna have fitness advice as well as relationship advice and style
Sean
advice.
gonna show you a video of me doing crunches.
I mean,
Max is gonna be in charge of the style advice and any other relationship advice. I'm gonna be in charge of the fitness advice, and crypto's gonna be done by Dragon, but that's in the future. But let's continue on.
Okay. All right. So we haven't got any pop balloons yet.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and hand.
Didn't none of them pop? I'm popping off of appearance right off the rip. She is not my type. I popped already. Wish I had me a balloon.
Do a pick.
Hold on, time out.
What, man?
Look in the middle. Look in the middle, bro. Do the littlest nigga.
This nigga.
Littlest nigga in the group. You got a cowboy hat on, bro. You should never wear that cowboy
That
hat.
nigga look like Uncle Pecos, man.
Bro. That nigga look like that nigga look like a Mexican nigga.
Frog on the court and heater ride crumble. Frog on the court and heater ride.
We got a 5 minute right here.
Hey, I'm gonna let this shit play, man. I'm gonna find that shit. I'm gonna play it for y'all. I'm gonna let this shit play.
And there is.
One last thing,
How many
bro.
guys are here? Okay, I'm gonna have you pop 3 balloons.
Hey, why does he look like? Why does he look like he walk over to the girl at the bar and be like, "Baby, lock them doors, turn the lights down low. You got no place."
Oh God, that boy's stupid.
Oh,
I know. 3 balloons.
right now.
Whenever you're ready.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with you being a little big back at it, but please have some ass. I bet she got a pancake booty.
Going over.
Ain't nothing wrong being short with a cowboy hat.
Boy, she got
just
a pancake
gotta go all
booty.
out with that shit. That nigga look like a urban cowboy thug from Dallas. Nigga.
Hey, at least he in shape, bro. He could be fat in that short with a cowboy hat on, and then what he gonna do then?
Well, if he was fat, short, in the cowboy hat, and if he had some cowboy boots, I'd be like, okay, that nigga at least working the oil
fat
field.
Mac. You fat Mac.
At least he working the oil field, goddamn it. I'm like, okay, he look like he working the oil field.
Boy,
But he got them short with nigga jeans and a white boy V-neck on and a cowboy hat. I'm like, you just like, nigga, I'm gonna kill these hoes with this outfit. Nah, nigga. Nah. I'm about to kill these hoes with this outfit, boy. They ain't gonna know what to do. I'm like,
boy,
no, that's not what we said.
I bet she got a pancake. I told she had a pancake booty. Didn't I say she had a pancake booty?
She got dark knees.
She got a pancake.
Look, he looks sad. Look at his facial expression when she popped his balloon. He like, damn. Really?
Man, look, man. Regardless, she got a pancake booty, man.
And she got dark knees. And she got dark kneecaps.
It's called doing workouts with Sean. That's right. Workouts with Sean Wildcat. That's damn right. Goddamn it.
And go to eat.
Hey, what do you look for in a man?
Go to eat. You should be trying to eat nothing. You should be trying to eat some weights.
Man,
that's what you need to
do a zoom up on them kneecaps, though.
I wish I could, dude. I
Damn,
can't remember
boy,
how to do it, bro.
Them bitches, goddamn, boy. Them bitches got a shadow on them kneecaps.
It's ambitious. It's goal driven. Someone who's trustworthy and communicates well.
All right. What are some deal breakers?
Someone who is combative.
Okay.
Someone who I cannot trust. And someone who plans all these goals but never accomplishes them.
Okay. All right. So we haven't got any pop balloons yet.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and hand you a pick.
Okay.
Hold on to that. And there is.
Watch
Let me
the
guys
guy's
your here.
facial
Okay, I'm gonna have you pop 3 balloons.
Ooh.
I know, 3 balloons.
Right now.
She got a
Whenever you're ready,
gap in
going
the
over.
She got a gap on the side.
Yeah.
Hold on, man. We got comments. Pop, pop, pop. Alicia says he looking like Rico No Way. Oh Lord. I guess you trying to say like Rico Suave.
Nah,
Rico
nigga look
No
like
Way?
Rico Have.
Watch this dude's expression. Watch the expression on his face. Watch the expression.
No,
on
no.
his face. Watch the
This is
expression.
embarrassing.
He gonna be looking sad as motherfucker.
Okay, 2 more.
He handed his
Oh
balloon.
hell no, dude!
He handed that
I
hoe.
fucked up. I fucked
He
up.
handed that hoe to her.
It's really not too much.
Yeah,
And go.
What's
he
cool?
did.
He was like, nope.
Hold on to that. And there is.
Him over there
You
laughing.
guys are here. Okay, I'm gonna have you pop 3 balloons.
Ooh.
I know, 3 balloons.
Right now.
Whenever
No
you're ready,
to the,
going
the
over.
baby hair. No. Absolutely.
No,
not.
hey, stop it. Oh, damn it.
What
Fuck,
happened, man?
Nigga, it was a close up on her kneecaps, bro.
This motherfucker is stuck on the kneecaps, bro.
Look, man, y'all gotta look at them bitches.
Jeez. I have never met a man so
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all
fascinated with
stay
the
on there.
woman's
Hold on, I'll be right
kneecaps.
back.
Nigga, y'all, Sean.
He probably would have cracked him the fuck up.
Look.
You stuck on this motherfucker's kneecaps, bro.
I'm like, man, you gotta look at them bitches, boy. I'm like, I'm the whole time, I'm just staring at them. I'm like, yo, nigga, I never seen kneecaps like these before, man. I'm like, God, it's like dark up at it's dark up at the middle. Then at the bottom, it's like dark. It's like goddamn Rick James throwing up Crip signs and shit at that kneecap and shit. Goddamn, like that is darkness, everyone. Darkness. It's,
Oh god.
I popped the balloon to myself. They do.
Alicia said he only wearing that hat to make Sunset seem taller. Oh Lord.
Like how he was not the first nigga to pop. Hold on, and this nigga got oh my god, and this nigga got a circle medallion on. Oh hell no, bro.
Yes, he got a circle medallion.
I
on,
swear
man.
to God, bro. I know he looked at the mirror before he left the house. Like, oh my, these bitches ain't ready, boy. I'm about to kill these hoes with this fit, nigga. I know he thought that shit.
Oh Lord, man. Oh.
That
She said, "Man, I want to join this so bad. What you want to join the live shouting?"
That nigga look like he wear he go horseback riding through the hood.
Oh Lord. You know how they had their steer wrestling where they be riding up on the horse and they throw the lasso around the steer horns and they wrestle it to the ground.
Yup,
man.
He be doing that shit with them $2 holes on the corner.
That nigga own a horse stable in Bankhead.
Oh shit.
That nigga.
But he don't be on a horse. He be on the hood of a Cadillac though, Dragon. He be on the hood of a Cadillac. Be lassoing $2 holes on the corner.
Riding in road high. That nigga got lasso ropes and shit.
Come here, little doggy.
No, no.
Man, I'm gonna
This
run a
is
hand. I got
embarrassing.
not go.
Pop.
Okay,
like,
two more.
he gave his though, and he started
Sorry.
smiling. He's like, "I'm
And one
getting out of
more.
here."
Wild
Okay,
boy
let's
hang
start
his
right
head
here.
like that. Wild boy hang his head like that. And I
Look,
know
you
that.
see how he threw it down too? You see how he threw the rest of the balloon down out of his hand?
Hey, you
Like he
making
frisky or
on to
some
that.
shit.
ponytail
You do.
niggas
Yeah,
look
right
bad,
there.
musician.
Ooh.
I know. Okay, let's start right here.
You look like you're a musician.
Okay, let's have your
light-skinned,
name and
extra
age.
light-skinned ass
I'm
nigga.
Fendi. I'm 34.
Okay. Fendi, what do you do?
I'm a musician on my own record label, and I also work a
Hey,
9 to
why do
5.
he
But
sound like one of them old
yeah,
Hispanic motherfuckers?
He sound like
one of them
what,
old.
bro?
He sound like one of them old Hispanic motherfuckers. I got $5. I got no money. I got $5.
Ladies, y'all get a treat tonight because usually these jokers be lined up with women. It's men on this one, but we might do one after, depending on how much time we got and how much energy we got in this, dog. Because I ain't got to get up in the morning.
Hey,
we keep it music though. Yeah. How you doing?
Super chat $5. I stay up all night. $5 super chat. I'm
Super
here. I'm here.
So, Fendi, why was your balloon unpopped?
I go nowhere. $5.
I like the way she
nowhere.
looked. She came out. She was well spoken, well dressed.
Thank you.
I feel like we could have fun. You was talking about the
He had to be. He got to be from Cali.
hiking thing. Let's go get lost. It was cool. I dig what you put down. You feel me? Yeah.
There go them kneecaps.
Wait.
There's the kneecaps. There you go.
Then she had, hold on, go back.
Ladies, Max has a kneecap fetish, so send him your kneecap vids. It's not feet, it's kneecaps with Max.
You're
Kneecap.
handsome. I just popped.
Dressed.
Where them kneecaps at, nigga? Them kneecaps
Was cool.
Your kneecaps.
You do.
I'm a musician on my own record label.
Hold on, I
And I also
gotta do this here, man. I gotta find a Deacon Daddy.
You feel me? Yeah.
Look, hold. Now, look at that, goddamn. I told you, goddamn, dark at the top, got bumps on at the top of the thing, goddamn. Yeah.
Kneecappers.
She got goddamn. She got goddamn German Shepherd knees, nigga. She got them way in the water knees, nigga. All right.
She got them waiting in the buffet line all day knees, nigga.
She got them.
She got them lunch lady knees, nigga.
She looked like on the knees looked like they was on
You
the house.
said lunch lady knees.
Yeah, lunch lady knees, nigga.
Like y'all remember the movie The Help? Like she got them one.
Oh, stop it.
They use her.
We end up popping.
Hey, Shaw. Hey, they use her knees as an extra on goddamn on the help. They just like, shit. Hey, hold on. We need more. We need knees with struggle. You know what? Put her in. All right, get a close up real quick. All right, that's it. We got it.
Knees are extra on the movie help, dog.
Yeah, man, them goddamn them knees. You can tell the struggle on them knees, boy. You can tell them she has been on them knees before. Them knees have got her
It's really
through some
not too
situations.
much. I feel like maybe the other guys were presented a little bit better. You're handsome. I just popped.
Okay.
Yeah.
She just popped.
Let's go on over here. Your name and age.
Demetrius.
I will say this: at least she's a woman that is not afraid to smile, because she don't have a resting bitch face. So I will say that positive. See, so if you are looking, I ain't been totally negative about her appearance. That's one
Hey,
thing I will say that's positive about her appearance. And she does like to smile. I will say that.
hey, what?
I'm sorry.
Hey, Sean.
She too pancake booted for me, though.
Hey, Sean, why do it look like that nigga sell Newports at the rodeo, nigga? You get Newports and blacks from this nigga at the rodeo, and this nigga selling Heinekens too.
In the bathroom. In the bathroom, nigga.
In the
bathroom.
bathroom.
Hey, with a button-up shirt and a bolo tie, nigga, and some jeans.
Nah, nigga, that nigga,
Cowboy
nigga,
boots and a big-ass
wearing
buck belt.
Nah, he wearing a tight black V-neck that got a picture of a tuxedo on it and shit.
See, this is why we can't. This is why we be having these long ass lives, man. We can't move on, bro. We just can't
37.
move on.
And Demetrius, what do you do?
Work for the city and drive trucks. Well, commercial driver.
Okay. All right. So why was your balloon unpopped?
Man, fuck you,
Actually,
nigga.
some of her
That nigga
deal
drive
breaking
a
was
box
positive.
truck. Boy. That nigga drive the box truck for the city of Augusta.
Hey, get off my birth city, nigga. Don't you put that on my birth city, nigga.
My bad.
Don't do that.
Charles, that nigga drive the garbage truck in Charleston, South Carolina. Nigga.
It's like she said something about.
And this nigga, you got the nerve to grab your front of your pants like your shit's really sagging, nigga.
No.
Those are the most fitted jeans I have ever seen a nigga wear in my life, bruh. When it says fitted jeans, nigga,
No,
picture
he trying to stand like a cowboy, man. That's why he's standing like that, dog. He trying to stand like a cowboy, nigga.
Hey, bro, you should never fuck that goat, bro. I told you, bro. That goat been around. That goat was ran through, bro.
Oh God.
Oh, like if you career driven, if you're not, then she don't want to mess with you.
Okay.
But I'm career driven, so I'm like, that's a positive to me. I turned the negative to a positive. And she chocolate too, like darker the berry, sweeter the juice.
Oh,
so ain't nothing wrong with that. So I mean, it's all good, you know. Black queen. Yeah, she lovely though. Nice
Black queen.
Oh, God. Why'd you end up popping his balloon?
I want someone who I can look up at.
Oh,
No
okay.
offense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
I
whole
can't go get you to the altar though. You know, you can't look
For
at that.
me, probably.
Okay.
How tall are you?
The doctor says.
That's why I like my Dominican women because they don't mind if we
5'4.5", but
Okay.
with these boots on, I'm like 5'5".
I'm 5'5".
Oh damn, you 5'5", bro?
But you look great.
Man.
Oh, thank
Nice.
you, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah.
You look nice.
Thank
Hold
you.
on. She 5'5". She 5'5".
Yeah, he's
No,
5'5".
he's 5'5". He's 5'5".
Oh yeah, she got some heels on too. But
So
regardless,
what I-
like I said, she got a pancake booty, man.
Yeah, I can't, man. Ain't you
She ain't got
5'5"?
no.
with a
She ain't got
pancake
no.
booty?
It's not. I mean, it's okay for her being that size, but at least be some. At least have a culo that's rotund.
Man, you gotta have something like
You got to be rotund, dude. You can't just be. You can't look like
a
somebody
damn
came
ironing
behind.
board. So you can't have no ironing board. That's what she got. She got an ironing board booty.
Exactly. Got an iron board booty. Like, you know, we go on a vacation somewhere and they just happen not to have an iron board at the hotel. Then that'll be great. But shit, other than that.
Mid-back.
Now let's go to the last one you end up popping.
Let
Your
out,
name
baby.
and age.
Yeah, Timothy, 38.
Okay. And Timothy, what do you do?
I'm an independent contractor and a
Boy,
real
I'm about
professional day
to
trader.
Dragon. I'm about to use that shit from now on, boy.
What?
Next time a chick talking shit, I'm like, man, you don't get your medium back ass out of here, girl.
Telling you.
I'm like, goddamn.
Small back, medium back,
Medium
big
back.
I'm like, what is your, like, she's like, what is a medium back? I'm like, you 2 cheeseburgers away from a big back, girl.
Yep. Medium back
You want some-
ass.
You want some fries with your medium back? Man, I'm about to use that shit.
Telling you, bro.
I can feel my arm. Okay,
Oh
I'm good.
shit. Oh. Oh. Oh.
This nigga, I don't know why. I feel like this about to be the lamest nigga. Lamest nigga, bro. I'm feeling
Shit.
like
Okay,
this.
so why
I
was your
got the
balloon
feeling.
unpopped?
I just wanted to hear her out. I was gonna pop initially. I thought your skirt was kind of too short, like more. I know.
Nigga, them look like kulak. She got a skirt on? I thought that was one of them damn body outfits. Is
I
like
can't tell
they
what
shorts.
is her weight, where her waist begins or ends.
That's because she's a medium back, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
That
She
motherfucker.
medium back, so you can't tell.
Hey, remember when I used to get roast about them chicks on TikTok, and I'd say, you know, they look like a Bigfoot lunchbox.
Yeah,
that's what I was talking about. a Bigfoot, you know, Bigfoot, the truck. Back in the 80s, they used to have them 10 lunch boxes. They was fucking rectangular shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that chick shaped like a Bigfoot lunchbox.
Man, she got a body of a big Thai girl, nigga.
Hell yeah. That chick body look like a board game, nigga.
Okay, see, that's about the only flat booties that I will do is Asian women. That's it.
I don't do no flat booties. Fuck that shit.
I can.
I gotta have some cushion for the pushing, nigga. Fuck that shit. You ain't fucking my pelvic bones up.
Only flat
Fuck
booties.
that shit.
That's because I know how quickly the Asian butts can plump up like real fast. So,
well,
like
I
fast.
feel you, but I ain't got no time to work on no booties.
Oh, I do.
got no time to build
Man,
no booties, nigga.
Man,
I'm not building no booties.
why y'all doing this to me, bro? Like we trying to get off the kneecaps, man. We trying to get off them Popeye goddamn orange.
You know who went on the kneecaps?
Nigga, I'm just saying, bro. I ain't know Popeye. I ain't know they make Popeye arms and knees now, nigga. That's all I'm saying, man.
Let me push.
I feel like I can almost see your panties. To be honest with you, that's just being honest with you.
Okay.
Oh, what did he say?
All right. So
What he
anyway,
say?
I almost feel like I see your panties.
But you didn't pop your balloon, bro. You didn't
He
pop
said
your
he
balloon.
wanted to hear her out. That's the reason why.
Name and age.
Yeah, Timothy, 38.
Okay. And Timothy, what do you do?
I'm an independent contractor and a real professional day trader.
Yep.
Okay. So why was your balloon unpopped?
I just wanted to hear.
Alicia says, I bet he has on a big Texas belt buckle on. LOL. Everything is bigger in Texas except him. LMAO.
Don't be hating on Texas.
Damn, boy, she going in.
Her out. I was gonna pop initially. I thought your skirt was kind of too short, like more. I know.
See,
I feel like I can almost see your panties. To be honest with you, that's just being honest with you.
Didn't I tell you
Okay,
he's
that's
gonna be the
fine.
lamest nigga?
So
I
I
told
ended up popping his
you, sound
balloon.
lame.
He's
as a
just
motherfucker.
too skinny.
Lame as hell. This square pig ass nigga.
Right?
This
I
four
feel like
corner
I
L-
could see your.
This
I
four
can
corner
almost see your
L7
panties.
ass nigga. L7 ass
Right.
nigga, man.
I feel like your skirt is just a little bit too short for me, and I can almost see your birth canal. Oh.
This 90-degree angle ass nigga.
I got a little. I don't know. He's just too skinny. Yeah.
All right.
That's right, cause you damn sure gonna need somebody with some weight on them, girl. 'cause
Nigga,
you
why
sure
would you wear those shoes with that outfit, bro?
I don't know, right? Ladies, see, we can get on the dudes. We've been getting on the dudes. Pause. No diddy. Yeah, why would you wear them shoes with that outfit?
Yo, man, this man wildin', bro. That nigga, yeah,
No, that's
nigga,
you. That's you, bro.
nigga, nigga.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You. Okay. We've got how many balloons left? 5. Okay, go ahead and ask these remaining guys a question.
I
Help you
can't
narrow
believe
it
she
down.
got 5 balloons
When you're in a
left.
relationship, how do you show love?
Where does this woman's hips begin? Like, do you see this? She is shaped like the letter L, bruh. The lowercase L. You see this shit? She looked like a goddamn builder block. For real though, man. She look like a Lego. And I want a Lego. I want a Lego too. Shit. She look like a Lego, and I want a Lego. God damn.
To that person.
Okay, let's start here. Name and age.
But I will say this: she is feminine. I'm getting feminine.
That
I'm not
I'll
getting
give
no.
him.
I'm not
That
getting
I'll
no
give him.
masculine. I'm not getting no
Shit,
masculine energy.
you got to when you got feet and a waist like that with those knees, nigga. You got to, bro. You gotta be a nice. You gotta be like.
You won't leave them knees alone, Willie.
No, I'm just saying,
No,
bro.
he has a knee fetish for her. I'm telling you.
I'm just saying, bro. She built like a goddamn. She built like a building, bro. Like I'm not saying she. I'm
She
not
got a
saying she
lobby.
big
She got
as a
Knees,
building.
that
upstairs.
was it. He was like, "Ooh, dark knees. I gotta
No,
get
I'm just
them.
saying, bro.
She
Like
got a
Look at them
mezzanine. She
chocolate
got
things, looking like
hey,
donuts."
Dragon. She built like a building. She got a mezzanine. She got a daggum lobby.
no. I ain't
Got
saying that. I'm talking about from the
porch.
outside, nigga. It's just straight down, nigga.
Yeah, she got
It-
floors.
nah, it's just that shit just straight down. I'm like, God damn, you got no back, no hips. It's just you just shoulder to waist. That's it.
Shoulder, head, knees, toes.
Right.
Yeah, I'm distracted. Moving
First?
on.
Trey Stylist, 35.
Okay. Trey, what do you do?
I'm a barber, career barber, and also a serial entrepreneur.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the question.
One more time.
How
Question.
do you show love when you're in a
How do I
relationship?
show love?
Why she
Well,
can't put that arm down?
I'm kind of like a 90s love type guy.
Y'all know she ain't put that right arm down the whole time she been on the show.
Yeah, it's like she holding a fork.
She might have a birth
A
defect.
wing.
You never know.
She might have a wing arm, nigga. Like,
What I'm saying, she might have a birth
baby.
defect, dog. My cousin that grew up next to me had a messed up arm, man. When she was born, the umbilical
Got the
cord
baby
wrapped around
wing.
her arm, man. She had a baby wing. She did.
Be like, baby.
Hey.
I think I want to love you. Wing ass arm, nigga.
You talking about Mike
nigga.
Epps when he said that shit?
yeah. Big baby.
I think I wanna love you. Damn, I fucked up. I just fucked up.
That's to me. That's gonna
So go ahead and pop two of.
making sure that she gets.
I got a little.
Trey Stylist, 35.
Okay. Trey, what do you do?
I'm a barber, career barber, and also a serial entrepreneur.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the question.
One more time. Question.
How do you show love when you're in a
How do I
relationship?
show love? Well, I'm kind of like a 90s love type guy. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I really want to like be intimate. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He ain't never had his heart broken. He ain't never had his heart broken yet. He ain't got with the wrong chick yet.
No, he probably got his heart broken. He just probably seemed like he's a hopeless romantic simp.
Oh yeah.
get some time to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
you think that's what it is?
Yep.
He literally just said he's a '90s. All right. To all you motherfuckers who might be a little young, the '90s niggas. No offense, to all y'all niggas from '90s, but y'all was some real shipperish ass niggas, bro. Like
You mean them
talking
whine and
about.
cry, baby ass? I want to do this and that because
Man,
you gotta
I'm
think
talking
about Keith
about.
Sweat. Keith Sweat.
Yep.
You gotta think Keith Sweat, boy.
No,
All
I
this
ain't even
shit was begging.
I ain't even talking about that. I'm talking about how the niggas act. '90s like these niggas were sharing outfits, sharing whips, sharing homes, nigga, just so they could like nigga, you ain't have a Porsche, nigga, but your homeboy had a Porsche, so you borrow your homeboy's car. But you had a nice house, but your homeboy with the Porsche house was ran down, so he would use your house and shit. Nigga, they did a lot of shipperish shit back then, bro.
Remember, that's when they said that when he's stunting, the number one stunner, because they stunting and shit,
Yeah, man. Them niggas in the
renting
90s,
cars
like,
and shit.
Yep.
like they did a lot of shit. Like if you go look at some of the movies back in the 90s, bro, there was a lot of pandering, a lot of shipperish shit. I'm like, yeah, man, yeah, like
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, it was. You ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying.
Like nigga,
Together.
nigga was,
Go ahead.
No, I was done.
And like 90s love, my love languages would
Hey,
probably
you
be
see them niggas laughing at him, right? They were
physical
laughing at
touch
him.
and like acts of service. Yeah, so that kind
This
of give you
nigga
an
sound
idea
like
where I'm
he's
at with
about.
it.
Yeah, he
This
been
nigga.
reading all the books. He done read
This,
all the feminine
this
books.
nigga
Yes,
sound
he
like
did.
he was about to cry.
He done read
I
all the
give
books,
it
y'all.
like you should be playing some sad music or like that song off the Hulk, like.
Like ain't nothing wrong with you knowing all the facts and stuff and all that stuff about love languages, but don't do that shit on the show. Keep that shit to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Use that when you vet. You know what I'm saying? Guys, you hear me? Use that when you vet. You ain't
Yep.
gotta let them know you know about that shit. You ain't gotta let
Nope.
them know you know about astrology. Cause I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't really gauge who I date on astrology, but I will say this. A lot of these Western minded young ass chicks and everything around here in America, they act just like they fucking sign. So
Exactly.
so I know the shit, so I know who to avoid, nigga.
Exactly.
That's why I know it. But I'm
Yeah,
not around
and
this
there's-
motherfucker checking.
no.
I'm not around this motherfucker checking damn moon phases and shit. I ain't
I'm gonna
doing
say
that shit.
this. I'm the one sign that can ground out all others, but there are some I will absolutely not deal with. You
Yeah, I
could
don't
not
do Leos.
pay
I don't do
me
Leos.
any amount of money to deal with them at all. Nope. I will exit stage left quick, okay? No, hell no. Ain't no way.
Alicia said she drink wine too much. She thinks she has a wine glass in her hand. Hey, I can see that. I can see that. Hey, that might be a habit. You might be right about that, Alicia. Moving on.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good. Over here, your name
She
and
is
age.
feminine though.
My name is Sydney. I'm 37.
I give it
Sydney, what do you
That's
do?
what I like.
My profession is
Yeah, that's the only thing saving her for me is the fact that she's
You're
feminine. She
feminine.
got actually a very pleasant sounding voice. She doesn't have a annoying ass masculine ass voice or anything like that.
Oh,
But
you mean like that Nigerian chick? She was like, "My name is Uche."
that's
My
one
name
thing
is
I'm gonna
Uche.
say. I was married to a Nigerian, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I think I will never ever marry another Nigerian woman, man. I don't see it happening for me.
I dealt with an African woman. I would never fuck with another African woman ever again.
I won't say
Yeah.
that because Tanzania is. I got to go there. I got to check them out. But Nigerian, like West African, I'm not messing with no West
Kenya
African
or
women.
Ethiopia, that's it.
I ain't messing with no West African women. You got East Africa. I can go to Eritrea. Is that how you say it? Eritrea, Kenya, Ethiopia, Tanzania. I'll go to them places, but West Africa, I'm not dealing with it. No, hell no.
I'm good with Africa completely.
They over there talking about West Side. Nope, I'm good.
I own a dental practice in Charlotte and also a roadside service in Charlotte and also in New York. So 2 locations.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
You can own all that shit, nigga, but you still can't dress worth a damn. They got these tight ass pants on.
If you want to just answer a question, how do you show love in a relationship?
Part of my way of showing love is basically just making sure that she gets the attention that she needs, being a good communicator and understanding what her needs and wants are. And then I think that's a good way for me to understand.
We got a woman in all this. Alicia, how you think he's dressed with these tight ass red goddamn pants on and his Gucci sweater? Is that appealing to you?
And what type of love language she's seeking. So,
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Over here, your name and age.
Hey, I'm Vernon, and I'm 40.
Sorry, what was that?
Vernon, and I'm 40.
Okay, and what do you do?
Right now, I'm just investing in real estate, wholesaling, doing mostly creative finance deals. Got an Airbnb.
Dress like
that. Scammer.
All right,
Stuff like that.
Yeah, I agree with you. He is scamming, bro. Because I'm like, bro, you saying you do all of that, but you decided to dress like that.
Cause he know what they want. He know what these women out here want. They want a thug, bro. They want a nigga to make that kind of money, but not look that way. They want to do that they want to do that make that white collar money, that Wall Street money, but dress like he trapped.
Oh, they want a corporate thug. That's what they want.
Yep.
Alicia
Tupac
says,
in
"I
a
want."
suit.
Alicia says, "I want that different worlds Whitney and Dwayne kind of love." Oh, she over there reminiscing.
Uh, didn't Whitney cheated on Dwayne?
Yep.
I know.
Huh.
Dwayne was hitting Whitney while she was cheating on her
Huh,
other
huh,
boyfriend too.
Then
Whitney was a hoe. Whitney was a
so
damn.
then Whitney leave another man at the altar for
Yep.
another
For
man?
Dwayne.
Oh,
For
okay.
Dwayne.
Okay.
That's
You
not
want?
Cause she was
a
cheating on her man with Dwayne.
I don't think you want
Oh, okay.
that. Yeah, that I don't think that's what she
Yeah.
meant. I think
That's
she
not what
meant.
she meant.
So
She
I
meant
think
when
she
they was
meant a
together. Because
different couple, different type.
Whitley never did cheat on Dwayne. She didn't cheat on Dwayne. Whitley and
Yo,
Dwayne, they stopped being together because they couldn't get along at one point. But their relationship was pretty fire for most of the time. They was on fucking different world. It was pretty fire.
Right.
And they had like one or two instances where they didn't get along. Nowadays it don't take but one and motherfuckers is out. Like you got to be able to stick together and through some tough times. And that's what I was telling y'all the other day about abandonment. When a woman or a man, ladies and gentlemen, the healed folks out there, I'm talking to y'all. When a
I'm
woman
just
or a
saying
man has abandonment issues, when they have abandonment issues, they are willing to give up very quickly. Most times. But then you do have the same people that try to protect their peace, like myself, that if it's just too much bullshit that I'm seeing early on, I'm finna be gone myself.
Yep.
So you got to just know that you got to read the room, folks. You got to be able to read the
I
room.
just thought Whitney and Dwayne had like toxic fucking love kind of situation.
No, I wasn't toxic. No, I wasn't toxic. No, I wasn't toxic.
So what is not toxic about her leaving another man at the altar for him?
No, I'm just saying. No, that was after they had their relationship. That was after, nigga. Like they were together and then they broke up. She went to be with somebody else. I think what Alicia is talking about is she's talking about when they were in their relationship. I don't think she's talking about the whole situation with Dwayne.
So we only only selective moments.
Alicia, maybe you should have said Dr.
Cosby,
Huxtable and Dr. Huxtable and Mrs. Huxtable. Maybe
you
you
should
should
have
say
said Bill Cosby and her,
Camille.
her and his wife. Yeah,
they still together regardless.
Yeah,
they did. Through a whole bunch of shit, they stuck it out.
She pretty much taking care of him right now. He ain't totally. We got another comment. You know you like my Libra, but Sean, because I'm cool as fuck and I can make you laugh. Look, why are you trying to get freaking personal and shit in the damn comments and shit?
I told you, Sean.
That's a no-go for me. Can his balls breathe? What? Oh, she talking about, okay, she said the outfit, the Gucci with the red pants. That's a no-go for me. Can his balls breathe? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that.
A few other things too, but I'm gonna keep it short and sweet.
Okay, no problem. And how do you show love in a relationship?
I show love pretty much I feel like the whole thing should be love. Pretty much it's like
throwing money at them.
If you can listen, it's like I feel like that's a major thing. Listening, you can get too caught up in this and that and that and this, but listening is the most part for me because from there you can go from wherever you need to go to. I think like a lot of relationships probably fail because people are.
You see her facial expression, right? She's like, "Okay, nigga."
Hey, Alicia said,
and the whole facial expression too.
Hey, Alicia said he looked like a fake Where's Waldo. That's stupid. Oh, she's stupid for that one. Oh God.
That nigga look like.
Okay, so we're gonna be bringing out some single ladies.
I like the way she's being honest with you.
In Charlotte, two ways I show love.
Just the reality of it.
It's like I feel like that's a major thing. Listening, you can get too caught up in this and that and that and this, but listening is the most part for me because from there you can go from wherever you need to go to. I think like a lot of relationships probably fail because people are not listening or not really paying close attention to whatever her needs is, stuff like that. So that's what I feel. Love is.
Thank you. Let's go over here. Your name and age.
Mac, I'm 39.
Okay. And Mac, what do you do?
I teach financial literacy and I teach social and economic development.
Okay.
And right now, I just
Somebody should have taught your ass not to come with that damn hair like that.
Is that
started
Why
doing.
he got his head like that?
That's what I'm saying. Somebody should have taught him better. Oh.
Hell no. You see the whole facial expression?
Oh, why are Arnett looking at him like that?
Relationship.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You're probably looking at the
And how do
hairstyle.
you show love in a relationship?
In a relationship, I show love based on how it's reciprocated. So I show love by
That nigga body look like he got a kidney disease.
Damn, bruh. Come on, man.
I mean, I'm serious. Look how he got he like his belly pudgy. You know what I'm saying? Like he got diverticulitis or some shit.
Like this
You know
nigga
what
got
I'm
a
saying?
kidney stone coming
That nigga
out
got a
or
kidney stone or some shit. Like he got to go to the hospital next and get some dialysis done, nigga. That's what that nigga look like, dog. Believe me, I got people in my family have bad kidneys. That nigga look like he got a kidney disease, dog. I know how that shit look, bro. I said look like YouTube. I ain't say he had one. So don't get me.
Nah, he
making
look
sure my
like
woman's
he,
taken care of.
What?
No.
You know, I think that's the most important thing to like, you know, in relationships, make sure your partner is taken care of, you know, all needs, like not just one thing, but like on all bases, emotionally, physically, spiritually, you know what I'm saying? Just the reality of a relationship. So, yeah.
Over here, your name and age.
My name's
My
Darion,
question
and I'm
is,
31.
when the like, why won't these niggas stop fucking simping and pandering to these women? I'm sorry, ladies. A
ask me,
man
bro.
is not going to fit all of your fucking needs. Like you're not going to meet all of his needs. But what you do is you both work on one another. For whatever needs is missing, you build off of something different off of it. So, like, a man is not responsible to be your goddamn pastor, your psychologist, your financial advisor, on top of being your sugar daddy. He ain't supposed to be all that shit. He's supposed to be just your goddamn man. Stop it. Y'all stop it with this pandering shit.
They ain't gonna listen to you, bro.
Darion, what do you do?
I'm going to fit all of her financial, all of her physical, spiritual, emotional, mental needs.
You probably will never ever meet all of that.
Yeah, nigga, you say I'm trying to smash these hoes out here. I'll have more respect for y'all. I start having more respect for y'all niggas. Be like, hey, I'm just trying to smash these hoes out here.
In other words, be real, folk. Don't lie. Be honest.
They couldn't have me on pop the balloon shit, nigga. They had me on pop the balloon.
Well, okay. So if Arnett came up to you and you was in the same show, and she said, "Oh, so what's your name and where you from?"
Right, I'm Kelvin. I'm from ATL.
Okay, so Kelvin, why did you pop your balloon?
You asking for too much. You want nigga to be old. You like you want me to be a financial guru, but give you all my time. Nah, she asking for too much. And yeah. And I ain't like her feet anyway, man. Her feet kind of busted. And her kneecaps look like mine, so I can't do that. Cause I got big ass kneecaps, nigga, and she's kind of skinny with kneecaps like mine, so I know that's a mental illness going on.
Oh, I knew it. This
Like
is
a
crazy.
mental illness. Why do you? How do you come to that conclusion? Man, bitches with big kneecaps, all them hoes are crazy, bro. I've dealt with them. And they'll burn your car down. So I'm just like, yeah, I can't do it. No offense, but I can't do it.
Oh, man.
I own a food truck and a restaurant business.
So, how do you show love in a relationship?
So 2 ways. I show love by affection. That's my love language, and by reassurance. So if I feel like my woman is not
feeling herself, I'll make sure I get it there to where she can, or at least try.
This nigga
Okay, sounds
pandering.
good.
That's not even
He's
what love
he's
languages
short.
is. These motherfuckers so stupid on social media. They don't understand love language means how you receive love, not how you give it, you dumbasses. Oh my gosh, boy, they so stupid. Oh, they're so stupid. He'll want to be Coolio.
All right. Let's head back. And how do you show love in a relationship?
Really by acts of service. Like, for example, if you say you like a certain
Hey,
thing, and
Sean,
if I'm
Sean. They had me on Pop the Balloon. They asked me, how do I show love in a relationship? Shit, I just show up.
Them chicks, boy, be popping the hell out them balloons, man. But then again, you got to think a man that's popular on the Pop the Balloon show is a man that is popular to the 304. I don't know if I want to be that man.
I'm out, I would get it.
Come on, let's face it, folks. Most of these goddamn shows, man, the people that they have on there, whether it be the men or the women. Well, let's be real. Most of the women be terrible ass fucking examples.
So one of my homeboys, king of the fuck boys, was on that bitch. Nigga had white on and a beard, nigga, with his goddamn bright ass white ass teeth. Nigga, I love this nigga to death, but nigga, he the king of the fuck boys. Was on that Pop the Balloon show, and all these hoes wanted his ass. I was like, yeah. When I said these bitches fluent and fuck boy, these hoes fluent and fuck boy.
they fluent and fuck boy, dog. That's it, bro. They fluent. They fluent and fuck boy.
It's the truth though. Like, I'm sorry. Like a lot of these ladies can't. If I put 100 good niggas in the room, I promise you they will find the one nigga out the room who ain't shit. Then not only they find the one good nigga in the room who ain't shit, but apparently she's pregnant now. I'm like, goddamn, you can't make this shit up.
Oh God. Oh, let's see what Alicia's saying now. Max be getting them lot lizards.
You nigga. Don't be mad. Hey, don't be mad because last time I was at your house, I left those $40 on the nightstand and ate up all the kids' fruit snacks.
Oh, hey.
While I fucked you in the fort.
Oh, you got to put Alicia on the panel for the night. You got to invite her ass up here or some shit.
I put Alicia on. I made we got Alicia in the fort. Going Sailor Moon, some shit like that.
And by cooking as well.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do have 5 balloons left. So go ahead and pop 2 of them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
And one more.
Damn, she kept Coolio?
All right. So why'd you have your balloon?
His height. That's what it is. His height.
She's gorgeous, and I want to hear what she had to say.
What do you end up popping his?
She ain't fucking.
She is
gorgeous,
not
man.
gorgeous. She got makeup on and she's still a 3. 4, I'm being kind.
He actually looks like my cousin.
It's one of those.
When I got closer, I was like, uh-oh.
If it wasn't for her
She
feminine
built like Richard
demeanor,
Sherman. Talking about, oh, she's gorgeous. Like, listen here, Coolio. Every woman is gorgeous to you at that height in the United States, nigga. If you was outside the United States, you'd be like, yo, get the fuck away from me.
get your passport, fellas. Travel the world.
I swear to God, if you was that height and you went outside the country and you came back, she try to
They gonna
holler
think
at you,
you
you be
tall.
like, They ain't gonna think you tall, nigga. You come back, they gonna be like, oh, he's so sedity now because he went outside the country. You be like, you damn right.
Hey man.
They know how to make pop. They know how to make it. They know how to make me a sandwich. Put some mayonnaise on there. And he look kind of sassy with his hand stuck up there like that. Yeah. I ain't lie. I would pop that balloon on your ass too.
I'm trying to move on, folks. I'm trying to move on.
Mad at that. You see what's that?
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. No problem. Thank you.
The only
That
thing she
ugly
got
ass
going
laugh.
for us, the only thing she got going for her is her femininity. That's the only thing she got going for her.
Ugly
That's
ass laugh.
it. That laugh is about the ugliest thing about her voice. Other than that, she cool with her voice and her demeanor. It's just that she got that pancake booty, man. Like I want to damn throw ass on the ground and heat that joke up, man, and flop some hot jacks off that, some flapjacks off
Man,
that bitch.
I don't know why. Just looking at her just making me thirsty, bro. I just need some water. Goddamn
Thirsty?
it.
Why?
I just need some water. Like she just look dehydrated.
Why? Cause she look
as
like
fuck.
a hippo.
Nah, she just look dehydrated. Like
she looks dehydrated. Look like she hydrate well enough to me.
I say she look dehydrated. Like nigga, when I look at her, like it feel like all the moisture inside my body is being sucked out by her, and then she absorbing it, nigga. I don't know why. I just get that feeling from her, nigga. I feel like
oh god,
she got damn Shang Tsung with the dry skin, nigga. She got the your moisture is mine.
And
that nigga stupid.
We're gonna pop it over here. Why was your balloon unpopped?
Well,
My bad. I
I was just open, trying to
apologize
see
to her.
what, you know, she had to
It's
say,
this dry ass coffee I'm drinking. My bad.
stuff like that.
My bad. It's coffee dry than the motherfucker.
You know, she's pretty.
Thank you. Why we end up popping his?
It's really not too much, to be honest. Maybe I will go for a different style. More.
He look like a green and white barber pole, man.
I know she ain't talking with that outfit she got.
Yeah, I know that shit's Picasso on
Picasso,
diabetes, nigga.
Monasco, nigga. That's Monasco, nigga. That shit.
Picasso on steroids, nigga.
Nigga, you can buy her outfit at the art gallery in the West End in Atlanta, bruh.
Alicia said he's saying kids, but I only have one. I don't know when he's whatever he said when he said it. That comment probably was a long time ago, Alicia.
Or kind of cleaner and casual, more. I don't know. But you look good, but I have to have a reason.
Absolutely.
Okay,
yeah.
thank you. All right, ask our 3 remaining guys another question.
Let's see. If you
only moon I would sell is moonshine straight from Mississippi. What the hell are you talking about, Alicia?
are in a relationship and you guys have a disagreement, what is your conversation style?
The only moon I would sell is moonshine straight from Mississippi. I don't know what that's in reference to.
God damn. Woo. Ooh, that Mississippi moonshine? Shit, you crazy. I want that. Crazy, nigga.
Style or your disagreement style with that person. Like, how do you argue, I guess you'll say.
Okay, start there and come back.
I don't argue. I
All
don't
right, answer to your question, please.
I would say I don't argue.
So all these, so Mississippi, you got moonshine is different than the moonshine in Tennessee, and up there in the mountains and shit. That Mississippi moonshine, nigga, that shit, Nick, man, I had seen that moonshine start a goddamn car, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like that,
bro.
It's like that.
They got some of that moonshine be strong than the motherfucker, boy.
Wow.
Like, yeah, man.
Look what Alicia said. You see what Alicia said?
When she eat more steak, she gonna be Medea.
I ain't no goddamn thing there. That's goddamn
Twinkie.
Nah, that's goddamn
shit. She used one more toothpick.
Nah, she eat 2 more bowls of gumbo, goddamn it. She gonna look like goddamn Bubba off.
See, you talking about bowls of gumbo? She eat a bowl of chicken noodle soup. Her ass gonna be
She
Medea,
eat
nigga.
a bowl of gumbo. She gonna look like Bubba off of Forrest Gump, goddamn it. Gonna be like, I don't pick a man who won't mess with shrimp stew, shrimp avocado, shrimp burger, shrimp souffle.
shrimp, boiled shrimp,
Coconut shrimp, fried shrimp,
chipotle shrimp,
steamed shrimp,
shrimp fried shrimp.
cocktail shrimp,
Hell
in
yeah.
this amount, red lobster shrimp.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh.
I think that's all I know about shrimp.
Can you
That's all I know about that.
reiterate that one more time?
Like, if you guys get into a disagreement, how do you
Why does
handle
this
it? Do you
nigga look like
like
he
give
walk
her the
around
cold
with a
shoulder?
beeper?
Do you just go silent?
Well, this nigga walk like he still got a beeper. Or no, he look like he got he put
She
one
said
of them
she
phone.
hey, Alicia said them knees is dehydrated.
Yeah, nigga, they goddamn need some goddamn some Vaseline with goddamn crude oil. Goddamn.
Damn, he said crude oil.
Yeah,
Bro, come
Goddamn,
on,
nigga.
man.
I don't know
Nigga.
what the hell that girl did to Max in another life. But
Yeah,
I
because
know
he is just going
he going
all
off
in on her. That
yes.
must be an ex or
But,
something from another
but I'm
lifetime.
talking about them goddamn bitches look like goddamn. Every single time she hop out the car, check engine oil. Like, come on, goddamn it.
She was a man in another life and Max was an ant and she stepped on him.
Nah,
Nah, that's his
nigga.
ex-wife from 3 lifetimes ago. That's why
Hell
I'm pissed
no.
off.
Hell no, nigga. Them goddamn
All
nigga.
the reason.
Nigga, all my like, I got pain in my knees now because of her, nigga. Looking at her,
See, that's why I said what I said.
she
He
give
said
me
he got pain in his knees.
she
Uh-huh.
gives me she dehydrates me and give me knee pains.
That man is damaged. He's hurt.
No, but we gotta get back to goddamn
Back to the video though.
Nextel beeper case holder on my belt looking ass nigga. Goddamn, I bet he a handyman.
So I'm gonna say this: like, if my woman get mad at me, we probably finna have sex. You know,
Okay.
first off, but I don't argue. I didn't grow up in a household where my parents argue. You know, and I
You a
thank them every
toxic
day for
ass
that.
nigga.
I really do. I praise my parents every day because they probably did argue. Because people had their differences, but they did it in some dark room or something. They never did it in front of me and my siblings. So I'd say every day I appreciate them for that because I got friends that I grew up with and I went to their house and their parents argued and they in argumentative relationships. But I think that in relationships, the key
Land the
to it
plane,
is
nigga.
talking it out. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to want the relationship. You're not always gonna like your partner, so you got to really like talk it out. You know what I'm saying? You got to want the relationship. So if you want the relationship enough, then you'll be willing to talk it out.
I wish he wanted to
Ladies,
shut
just
up.
let you know, ladies, that's the toxic ass nigga who's just talking. That nigga toxic than a motherfucker, bro. How I know? I used to be the same way with that nigga. Nah, nigga, we ain't arguing. We gonna fuck this out, baby.
So you saying
Yeah,
he toxic?
yeah, that's some toxic shit.
Yeah, he toxic.
He
Toxic
toxic as
shit.
hell.
Well, why you think he dressed up
Yeah, he
like that,
toxic.
nigga? Nigga, he dressed up like goddamn what's that nigga name? Jason Love, nigga. And that's toxic. Yeah, toxic nigga too. Yeah. That nigga will fuck your wife and then tell you and look you dead in your face and say, I don't got enough mental maturity like you.
What? What?
Yeah, you don't remember what's his name? Adam 22 and Lena the Plug, his wife. She fucked Jason Love on camera.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. Then
I didn't know that.
then they had a follow-up interview. This nigga was like, see, for me, I'm not like you, Adam 22. I just can't do it. I don't
Oh
have
yeah.
that amount of what you would call it, mental maturity like you. I'm like, that nigga just didn't realize that motherfucker just disrespected the fuck out of you,
Yeah, he
bro.
really did. That
He
sounds
just
disrespectful.
basically,
That
yeah,
sounds disrespectful. He just basically called him retarded.
he called him a cuck, basically,
A
nigga.
cuckold, yeah, cuckold.
Yeah, because he fucked his wife and you want to interview me, nigga?
Mm-hmm. That's crazy to
Like,
me.
this is weird.
It's crazy to me. It's almost time for me to
and
re-up in a
work it
minute.
out and work through your differences because arguing is that's just very traumatic. That's like what we fight for. Like that's to me that's gonna turn me on. If a woman fussing at me, like first thing I'm gonna thank you is you need some fixing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he toxic as hell.
Dad is coming home to fix it, so we fixing it.
Okay.
You know, we ain't got to argue. You know,
I get to see him now. What you said, bitch? Here, take this dick.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Hey,
he
she
got
said
the
them knees need WD 40.
I'm saying because like what we arguing for? Like you know, I don't know if y'all agree with me or what. Like what we arguing about? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what I do in a relationship.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you,
straight.
that nigga is a toxic mother. He got the Jason Love outfit on, nigga. That nigga toxic than a motherfucker, boy.
All right, ladies, we're giving you some tips here.
If y'all think I'm lying, yo, Google that nigga with the nigga got the same outfit this nigga got on, but his shit was just all white. This nigga got the same outfit this nigga got on. I swear to God, y'all.
Hey, I believe him. I believe him.
That
man.
shit is funny. And she just standing there eating all this shit up.
Hey, well, you know, hey, there is a case to be said for women and being able to fall for shit. You know, the more baby daddies they got, the more they'll fall for shit. Because they didn't fail for it that many times. You got 3 or 4 baby daddies, you keep falling for shit. Them knees over there feeling like the Tin Man.
Try to work through things.
Okay. Thank you. Let's head back over here. Okay, if you want to go ahead and answer a question.
Welcome.
Well, you know, Arnett is feminine. Her husband's Nigerian. And that's why you don't never see that you don't never see that chick looking terrible. If that's a lace front, that lace front always be on point.
From a large family, a lot of sisters, so I always had to sit back and listen and get their perspective on things and just the
Arnett losing weight too. She wasn't like that before. She looked like she's trying to lose a little weight.
the work background that I take on requires for me to kind of really listen, and I like to put myself in other people's shoes to better understand where they're coming from.
Funky foot nigga. Put your feet in other people's shoes, nigga.
So I think that's how I would position that first, just to kind of understand where she's coming from, and then I could get a better perspective on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, and our last guy.
I think
I would have to say,
what?
No, I'm saying nigga in the Gucci, that nigga sold drugs, but I can tell that nigga you sold drugs. Because $5 say you can't remember one word he just said.
I can't remember nothing he just said.
Exactly, that nigga used to sell drugs. I can tell that nigga used to sell drugs. His outfit, black Gucci, ugly sweater, goddamn, them red bottom, red jeans he wearing. And my bad, y'all. And let's listen to this simp ass nigga cry, bro.
Hey,
This simp ass nigga, but
Alicia's remark is in response to that toxic dude that said, "Why we fighting for?" She said, "Sexual relations don't solve the situation. It's just a temporary distraction." I agree with you on that.
goddamn right.
If it's a real problem, you need to solve it. Damn right.
we got to talk it out. Like, I don't like to go to sleep angry. You feel what I'm saying? Especially if we're in a relationship. So it's got to be some communication. We got to talk, you know, and make it an even playing ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something like, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Time to pop a balloon.
Ready.
No, it's what I said. Go shut your ass up and get in that kitchen.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I'm playing.
Okay, so why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
So I didn't pop my balloon because
you're not.
she seemed like a person.
what dragon? What do you say, man?
Play the video, bro. Play the video.
That was really looking for a match and a person that's really looking for some understanding. And
This nigga don't look like a pterodactyl in the face, man. This nigga look like a pterodactyl. Hey, oh my God, this nigga look like. Oh my God,
some guidance, so I didn't pop my balloon because she seemed like a woman that's, like we out here looking for love. She seemed like she needs some guidance. But you know what I'm saying? No, seriously, because she's here. She's here, so she obviously looking for some guidance.
Hey, Max. I know you remember this, and maybe a dragon remember this, man. Them Looney Tunes and them two crows, my nigga, that was trying to hunt.
Yeah, that's what he reminds me of.
Hey, Paul, is that a weasel, Paul?
Weasel?
Well, are we gonna swoop down there and get that weasel, Paul?
Oh
That
yeah,
nigga look
let's
like one
go
of them
get
crows.
it.
One of them chicken hawks, my nigga. Oh God.
But she can't recognize the prize. So obviously she make a lot of bad decisions. How many kids do you have?
I'm done, Arlette.
How many kids do you have?
I'm
Damn,
So why'd you pop his?
He's
wow.
mad.
If you think, hey, in all actuality, he did. That is a very feminine way to respond to shit, because he almost kind of like trying to shame her and shit. You could have kept all that shit to yourself, bro.
Like,
she
bro,
didn't want you. She didn't want you.
Right. Come on, man.
It's probably true what you about to say. That's why she won't tell you how many kids she got. But still, that's beyond the fact. That's beyond the point. That's beyond the point at this point.
Bro, that's
you might as well go ahead and take that L. Might as well take that L, dude. Let's go back to where it went left.
That's fucked up.
Let's go back to where it went left.
If I don't argue, I try to work through things.
Okay.
He said he don't try to argue, but he try to work through things. But you saw how he responded, right? Okay, that's
right.
Let's head back over here. Okay, if you want to go ahead and answer a question.
He lying his ass.
I would have to say.
Okay, so why'd you
watch now? He don't like to argue.
Have your balloon unpopped?
So I didn't pop my balloon because she seemed like a person that was really looking for a match and a person that's really looking for some understanding and some guidance. So I didn't pop my balloon because she seemed like a woman that's like we are.
Notice the way he's speaking now. His volume is more elevated than it was the last time.
Yep.
He was more relaxed last time. He's speaking a very low voice and everything. See, it's totally didn't change. He got sour grapes.
Out here looking for love. She seemed like she needs some guidance. But you know what I'm saying? Obviously, no, seriously, because she's here. She's here, so she obviously looking for some guidance, but she can't recognize the prize.
Let's see what Alicia over here saying. Studies have shown that if you and your partner start to argue from a regular conversation, to stop and stare into each other's eyes or hug for at least a minute to become calmer and reflect. Good input.
I told my woman, get her ass back in that kitchen and make me something to eat.
He said, F that.
I knew he was gonna come with some shit like that.
So obviously she make a lot of bad decisions. How
a lot of bad decisions.
Okay. So we're gonna be bringing out some single ladies when she comes.
The differences because the work she needs some guidance, but you know what I'm saying. Obviously, no, seriously, because she's here. She's here, so she obviously looking for some guidance, but she can't recognize the prize. So obviously she make a lot of bad decisions. How many kids do you have?
I'm done, Arlette.
How many kids do you have?
I'm not here to answer.
See, hey, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Do you notice feminine women also okay, so men that are masculine can keep their frame. You must keep your frame, you must be stoic.
Yep.
Feminine women keep their frame as well. They stay in their feminine. They don't come out of their feminine and go into any masculine. Notice she ain't trying to argue with this nigga. She said, I'm done, Arlette. I'm done. Not gonna look.
So why'd you pop his balloon?
For this exact reason.
Hold on one
Yeah,
second. Hold on.
for this exact reason.
Why'd you end up popping his balloon?
Notice she ain't said, she's sitting there quiet. She ain't said shit. Now everybody has a button that you want to push. She's almost to that point, I think, where she want to break her feminine frame.
Nah, fuck that nigga, man. Hey, homeboy, you talk that shit, fuck boy. Yeah, my fuck boy nigga, you talk that shit, bro.
Hey.
Ain't no way, mini big back gonna pop your balloon, bro. Like, hey, we all know you a flexy ass, sexy ass, Jason Love looking ass nigga, bro. Like, bro, you gave that hoe a chance, and she tried to make you look bad by popping your balloon, bro. She should have allowed you to pop your balloon first, nigga. Fuck that bitch.
Hey, Max. Hey, our one audience member, we clap it up for her, yes. She says, Alicia says, no, he don't look like that. He look like that squirrel Sid off Ice Age. Oh my God. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Balloon.
Because he went right to sexual, opposed to how do you communicate and, so.
Well, intimacy is the most important thing in a relationship.
There you go. Hey, ladies. Just like us men say to each other about women starting to explain word salad and start talking all around shit and being defensive, this is what this nigga's doing. That's because he's got some femininity in him. He's trying to explain himself too much. Nigga, she didn't pop your balloon. It don't matter no fucking more. Shut up. It's the rap. It's a rap skinny. It's done.
Hey, you talk your shit, bro. You tell that hoe who's boss, man. And you goddamn hit her with the goddamn Judge Joe Brown. Like, when you talking about Kamala Harris, nigga, hit her up with that shit. Hit her with the riot act, nigga, like Judge Joe Brown, nigga. Now, listen here. Kamala Harris, no,
Hey,
she was a
this
two-bit
dude is being
whore
a
back
straight
in the
up
day.
blood hosher ass nigga. This is a blood hosher ass nigga. He's a
No,
BH nigga.
see,
He's
you
a
gotta
BH
understand. You gotta understand, Sean. See, back in the day when he was growing up, he was a fuck boy in Compton, and being a fuck boy in Compton, he met a lot of women, and through these women, he got his shortcomings in life through these women. Now, that's when he met Kamala Harris, and Kamala Harris was a two-bit hoe herself. And they go,
Judge, what is your opinion of this man, Judge?
Well, my opinion of this man is he need to loosen up his belt and loosen up his shirt and get a one size bigger pair of jeans. A big pair of jeans. Nobody needs to see that. See, when I was growing up, we used to dress like we were men. We used to wear suits every day. It'd be 98 degrees outside in the summertime, and we were still wearing suits. Now, these younger men nowadays, see, a lot of them were grown up with their mother, and their mothers were hoes themselves, and so they don't know what it's like being a man. Inside of the John who's to come inside the house, trying to get himself a little 15 minutes of pleasure.
Boy, you are on one tonight. Dog.
Relationship.
Really
Because if you can't intimately satisfy your woman, then she gonna go around the corner or next door. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't all about sex though. Relationships is definitely 100% not about sex. So you missed that though. But you missed the part where
dude, just
fuck boy,
leave it alone.
Fuck
leave
boy.
It alone. Yeah, leave it alone.
articulated in everything else that I said. So
You might
maybe it's some
have
guidance
another
that's missing.
guess.
It's like he trying to save face so he can have a chance to hit. Like, why are you trying to even? I'm not trying for that.
Nope.
That is not even in my wheelhouse, as they say sometimes. People say. I just say that she is not my type. She's not my preference. That's all I'm gonna say.
She's not my type. Nah.
She ain't my type, bro.
Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. She's a mini back. Yes.
Middle back.
Oh, mini back.
in your life. Maybe I don't know. Maybe your upbringing is different than mine.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, she's feminine. That chick
Yeah,
ain't come back
yeah.
with nothing. You
Yeah.
know that she ain't clapped back at all, bruh. That is rare. Ladies and gentlemen, or gentlemen, if you find a woman that's like this, at least take the time to get to know her ass. I ain't talking about how she look, cause that pancake booty, I just can't see it. But if you find a woman that has this demeanor, this type of attitude,
Pancake booty, nigga. She got a pancake body, nigga. Nigga, her waist.
take her personality and her demeanor and put it in somebody fine.
Her
And
waist
you
and
got one
ass is the
damn near
same,
perfect
nigga.
woman. Yeah, I know, man. You can't tell where it started and end. I know,
Let's.
I can't.
man. You can't what?
I can't tell where to finish. Like, goddamn, girl. I'm like, all right, where's the ass? I can't. Like, honestly, I can't even see. I can
Jesus,
barely
where's
see
the
where the
ass?
breast at.
Where's the
I'm
booty, man?
like, she
That
should never
outfit is
wear
not
that.
helping her. It's not helping her, man.
Man, that outfit, she looked like a goddamn.
She look like a
Uh,
bed sheet, nigga.
she looked like a spoiled ass tropical drink, nigga. A refreshing tropical drink, but spoiled, nigga.
Nigga, she look like a couch pillow, nigga.
Goddamn, you remember
That
Saved by the
couch
Bell,
pillow.
nigga?
Yeah, she look like a throw rug, nigga.
Like she looked like goddamn, like back in it. One thing I gave niggas in the '90s credit, boy. They took fashion risks like a motherfucker, boy. She got a goddamn Saved by the Bell shirt, outfit she wearing, nigga.
Hey,
Very colorful
hey,
though.
hey, what was that? What was that famous shirt from Fresh Prince that Will wore? It was all fucked up, and they said this is an original. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of that shirt, man. Oh, I can't remember that shit. Look like that same person that made that shirt made her outfit though. I know you remember that episode, man, of Fresh Prince of Bel Air, man. That shirt was
Nah, nigga.
yellow
Nah,
and
nigga.
blue. It was
Nah,
a
it was the
yellow.
color.
It was yellow, huh?
It was the color blind nigga that made her shit. That nigga was colorblind, boy.
He wasn't just colorblind. He was blind, nigga.
Nah, that nigga was colorblind.
He said, "You
That
can't
nigga,
see me."
That nigga
that
said,
nigga
I
got
can't
down.
see shit.
That
Leave
nigga,
me alone.
he saw dark gray, light gray, white gray,
That nigga didn't
black
see
gray.
shit.
And that nigga was like, yo, this hoe about to kill him with this shit, boy. She about to kill these niggas, boy. This outfit, this shit go hard, nigga.
Oh
Nigga,
god.
not the way
Yeah,
that
she
nigga
going
seen
hard.
it.
She going hard with this shit. Oh my
All
god.
right, so we've got two guys left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
Nah, she going big with this one.
What will? How would you plan a first date for your?
They always want to know that first date.
Yep, that's always what it's gonna be. It's probably
I'm gonna tell
Sean,
you right this. Women,
something
I'm
else.
sorry. You are not getting Oceanair. You're
Nope.
not getting goddamn Ocean Prime. You ain't getting Atlanta goddamn Fish Market. You ain't getting none of that shit on the first date. Hell, you might not get that shit till we a few months down the road. Cause I
Yeah.
gotta find out if what I'm investing in is gonna be around for the long haul. Shit. Alicia says, like Max said to me about my fupa applies to this man and fupa. Fat upper area crunches and sit ups. She talking about that other dude that was up there, man. Oh my god. But yeah. Dude, man, I gotta know if they gonna be around for the long haul, man. I'm not taking you there. I made the mistake once. I got twice in my life with that foodie date bullshit. I got twice. The bill came up. I think the highest bill I ever paid was like 100 and what was it, 180, 190, maybe almost $200.
damn you, cheap ass nigga.
Fuck you, nigga. And I got away with a little bit. Shit, some niggas out there spending 500.
No.
I told y'all about that. I told y'all about that simp that's at my job that's buying goddamn plane tickets to fucking Africa. Buying plane tickets to Africa. That
And he
motherfucker
ain't getting
spent
no food.
$4,000 on fucking plane tickets and the Airbnb or hotel, wherever they stood. This dude took a chick the first. All right, down here in Atlanta
And
area,
he didn't smash, right?
And he didn't smash. Down here in the Atlanta area now, there's
Man,
a
hold
there's a
on.
winery. There's a winery that's close to here. It's called Chateau Lawn. Okay. She a 4x4. Hey, y'all know damn well she a 4x4. She could be a 4x4. She could be, bro. Oh my goodness. But yeah. So now here there's a winery called Chateau Lawn. Okay. This dude, all right, up at this winery, you can have a spa. They got a spa. Fully functional, fully luxurious, all concierge, all that stuff. Spa. It's like a resort, but it's a fucking winery and a resort in one. You can do a lot of shit you can do up there. This Negro took her ass up there on the first date, bro.
Why?
Now, mind you, this winery ain't like, it ain't no 45 minutes, nigga. He live in Covington. That's on the other side of fucking Atlanta.
He leaving with his paycheck.
It take every bit of hour and 15 to get to this bitch, bro.
He leaving with his pocket.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Healed ladies, real men do not lead with their pockets. They
nope.
Do. But then again, if y'all want to take advantage of them
wallet.
simps, go ahead and take advantage of them simps. I ain't mad at you. I know one thing, you ain't getting none of that over here.
They don't lead with their pockets. We lead with our wallets. There's a difference, goddammit.
What's the difference again, dog?
Leading with your wallet is basically your accomplishments in life and all that shit. That is actually an old school term. And you lead with your wallet, not with your money. And these niggas lean with their money so much that they thinking that they're leaning with of course I lead with my wallet. No, nigga, you leaning with your money, nigga. And your money will always be easily departed from your hand.
Yep. Alicia says, with all that makeup on, she's catfishing. And if she goes to the pool and jumps in, her face is gonna melt off and be a whole new woman. Whole nother woman. New, maybe not be new shit. That motherfucker old. She ain't new.
Keep telling you, you make up a whole nother appearance. You do not look like that when you first wake up.
I'm trying to tell you, dog.
I know it. That's why I want to catch them in their natural state. Because in a natural
like
state,
when you get up in the morning,
right?
Cold
and if you want to put something on, okay. Because I know at least what you naturally look like, versus meeting you when you looking like this, but when you wake up, it's like, oh hell no, like no.
We don't need you with all that makeup like you got one of them jets and appliances at your house.
You not need to lap this on and swap this, and then you doing all of this and that and you're literally doing like this all across your face technically, and then in the end it's voila, like fuck all that. Awesome new face.
Man, some of them, when you see some of them before and afters, man, good Lord. Now, some of that stuff they said, some of these makeup artists are using like tricks to make it seem even more drastic so they get more followers. Like they'll have like an ugly filter on first, and then they'll do the person's makeup and have no filter on at all. But still, even if you don't use an ugly filter, I've seen chicks regular face, and then after they had this makeup sorcery put on, oh my God, that shit's like a whole nother person, man. Like you be really, that's some real sorcery, manipulating somebody kind of shit. It really is.
Okay. How would you plan a first date?
I guess with the first date, first of all, I'm gonna learn a lot about you before we step out. And then that's going to give us, if we're doing a lot of laughing.
I know he spent at least 10 to 15 minutes a day brushing his teeth, man. You see how many goddamn teeth in this man's mouth.
And then I love comedy clubs. I love activities. I like just doing things that's more active. And if I feel that you have more of a laid back personality, I think I get a chance to know you a little bit better. Maybe you sit down and just, grab a nice bite to eat and sit down and probe a little bit more. So that's probably how I do my first date. It's kind of like on our chemistry. And then I kind of make that decision based upon how we both feel with our energy.
We ain't going nowhere. I got to spend a whole bunch of money because I don't know where you going to be at tomorrow.
Exactly.
No, We gonna go somewhere and get to know each other. We gonna go and get them look in each other's eyes and shit and talk. Find out what your motivation is. What's your motive? Let me find out who you really are. And also another thing that does too. Shoot. Another thing that does is this. If the person is in a situation where they don't like, you get to see the real person too.
Yep.
9 times out of 10, if they cool and if they're a chill person, they're gonna be cool wherever you go because they're gonna be with you for the experience. You know what? You making memories is what you're doing. Like I've gone to a fucking putt-putt. You know, something like a putt-putt, man, that shit cool as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you know, little escape rooms. If you want to really do something instead of just going straight to a park and talking, escape rooms. You don't have to cost. That's not that much money. You can go to the damn. They just got little spots, man. Wherever you are in your city, man, just look for them little spots and shit to go to, man. Like they got museums and shit. A museum's a good spot to go to your first date. You know what I'm saying? Get them people talking. Find out what's going on in their head. You know.
Where we headed next? So.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you. Okay,
Fuck
and over
that.
here.
You know what I'm doing on our first date? Our first date, we going to the bedroom.
He's gonna do some shit like that.
We going to the bedroom because I don't feed her. I don't feed her or do nothing until I fuck her. So it all depends what you want to do, baby. You want to go to the bedroom first, or you want to go to the living room first? It doesn't matter with me, you know. Shit, bedroom is gonna be a little bit more comfortable. You know, you ain't gonna get too cold. But we can do the living room. You know, it's been a long time since I had a living room fucking, but we be good. Oh, I'm being serious, bro. Like,
I know you being serious.
like, so for me was
We know it.
whenever I start living by that motto, don't feed her until you fuck her. Surprisingly, ladies, I have gotten more pussy living my life that way.
Hey, he ain't lying either.
But whenever I decided, you know what, whenever I was that nice guy, that guy who's gonna take you out on dates, you know, who's willing to wait the 60 to 90 days before to get the box. Yeah, y'all women walked over me like I was a fucking fool.
And that shit don't work, ladies, because a man that sit there and know you waiting 60, 90 days, most of us gonna think that anyway. We'll just go fuck somebody else until your ass. If we want to stick around and want to just wait for it, we'll just wait for it. We'll just hit something else until you give it to us. So you might as well just go ahead and give it up because you want to fuck just as bad as us. Don't
Well,
just
see,
try
here's
to
the
act like you
thing,
don't.
though. See, when I was doing that, I wasn't doing that because, like, for me, is what's the point of doing that? In my opinion, okay, well, what's the point of, well, I have to fuck somebody else? I'm like, nah. I didn't do that. It's just, I don't know. I guess I had a little bit more discipline when it comes to certain shit, and I just never did that shit. But whenever I woke up and I was just like, oh, word, it's like that? Bet. Well, that nigga, y'all never get that nigga ever again. You actually, you know what? Matter of fact, not only y'all never get that nigga again, nah, if you want this, if you want to eat, you gotta fuck me first.
I don't blame you, man. And I'm gonna tell you, dog. It's like because when you think about it, what's the end goal? What's the end goal from both parties? Man wants some trim. Now, if you get a good woman with that trim, a good relationship, that's a plus. I mean, think of from the most smallest common denominator, the most simplest thing. Man, we want the booty. You give us the booty, that's awesome. Anything that comes with it, that's a plus. We gonna accept that too. But what does a woman want? They want to be taken care of. So since you want to get fed, and I want some box, we just might well meet in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Let's meet in the middle. I get box, you get fed. What else you want? I got you. Which is why I said to many dudes, look, if you ain't ready to date, You ain't ready to pay for some shit. Ain't no need dating. You gotta have some money out here. It is what it is. If you can't take care of yourself, don't get no fucking involved with no chick. Don't do that. There are liabilities. You gonna have to start paying for something.
First date. It would have to be like where we at. Like that's something like chemistry wise that I would pick up. Like,
Then I already,
thank
didn't we
you.
already see
Appreciate that.
Yes,
Any
nigga.
questions
You
over
keep
here?
replaying the same shit.
But you're
My
just
bad.
looking to date.
My bad.
Okay, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady.
No, we ain't gonna do that. We don't do
What
that.
the fuck?
I don't know what happened.
What
Nigga,
happened?
you keep going back to the beginning.
Well, this is
Well, like, were
And I'll
you
go
doing
over.
more than this, or was there something else you got?
we was gonna. You know what?
like-
We can talk about the crash. We can talk about that crash. Hold on, we got some in the comment section here. See, I'm good with a man asking what kind of light food I like, and let's go on a picnic, first date, enjoying the outdoors, and having good conversation and laughs. You
See, you
sensible.
selfish. You selfish. You selfish. You talk about what you want to do. You ain't say shit about what the man want to do. The man wants some pussy. That's what the man want. You selfish motherfucker. Man, I knew you was selfish. That's why when I first talked to your ass, I knew you were motherfucking selfish. You should be ashamed of yourself. Talking about we could go on the
Hey,
picnic on the first date and enjoy enjoy the outside and having good
Hey, Max.
conversation. That nigga don't want that shit.
Hey, Max, we ought to invite her in, man. Let her, y'all go at it.
Fuck no, we ain't inviting her in. This is the male platform, nigga. Nobody want that shit. You think a man want? You think a man want to laugh with you? All butterflies outside flying in the air and shit. You think a nigga? What conversation you have that I can't get from the homies? Huh? Huh, nigga? Text up, nigga. Yeah. You know, it's nothing. Nothing you can offer that man outside of some cooch. That's what we want. We want the cooch.
I mean, ladies, he ain't lying.
Stop being selfish and off, man. What you see, a
Ladies,
lot of y'all,
ladies.
see a lot of y'all ladies. I know the problem with you, some of y'all ladies, right? Some of y'all ladies owe man pussy out there. That's the problem is. A lot of y'all ladies
You
got.
said they owe it.
Yeah, a lot of y'all ladies old nigga pussy, bro, for real. I can tell that now. See, y'all want niggas to go on dates and y'all want niggas to do shit. Cool, all right, cool, bet. When you giving up the coochie, oh, never? Oh, okay, cool. See, a lot of y'all, I got females out there that owe me pussy.
Oh,
I got
God,
about
this fool's stupid.
two in college. I got about two in
How
college.
they owe you? How they owe you pussy, though, bro? Explain that.
Because it like this, man. If I'm like basically finger fucking and shit, and you grinding up on me and shit, I'm like shit. You might as well let me stick the tip in, shit. Goddamn, fuck.
So they got away without you putting the tip in, though.
Man, yeah, man. I literally had one chick just let me put the tip in, and she was like nothing more than that. I was just like, you serious? And I was just like, all right. Then I put the tip in for like at least 2 minutes. Then I just gave her the full piper.
Hey, Dragon, what's wrong with your boy, man?
I have
She
no
got mad
idea
at
what's wrong with that clown.
she got mad at me talking about you just supposed to put the tip in. I was just like, man, fuck the just the tip, nigga. And she got put clothes on left. That bitch owe me pussy. But a lot of y'all female old niggas pussy out here. Y'all get so selfish.
Hey, Alicia says, I kind of get Max's point of view, but as a woman, that makes us feel like they hoeing for food, which can be degrading to a woman.
Hoeing for food, man, shit. Some of y'all ladies hoe for nothing. Y'all just hoe for a nigga looking good. At least you gonna be, if you gonna hoe for food, at least you gonna be full. You gonna be full with dick and full with food. You gonna be full twice.
Oh God, this fool's stupid.
And don't let me and man, you better hope the nigga don't bring nut along with it. You'll be full 3 times.
Hell no.
What more do you want? You get full with food, full with dick, and full with nut. What more do you want, ladies? What more do you want? See, selfishness. Do you know what we get? You know what you want, man? We only see y'all get 3 things. We only get, honestly, we only get one thing, and it's the nut button. That is it. Nut. That is it. Hell, we doing majority of the fucking. Y'all ain't doing shit except either laying down or laying on or getting on your knees. Half y'all hoes lazy. Don't know how to ride dick. Don't know how to do that shit. Y'all get some lazy ass females nowadays. Y'all,
Oh God.
y'all want free conversation, free food, and free sex. And y'all saying Like what I mean by free sex, basically free. They don't want to do nothing while they fucking, and they're calling us men lazy. When was the last? How much energy does it take for a woman being a doggy position? She might burn 1 calorie an hour. Nigga, you got the man. We gotta be the one thrusting, hand motion, hip motion. Gotta use the muscles in our thighs. We got now y'all bitches. Now y'all bitches nowadays. I want to be picked up in the air. Like, ooh, I want to come 6 feet up in the air. The nigga
He's
5'11".
unstoppable tonight. Keep on cooking, nigga.
Man, he on one today, ain't
That's why I ain't moved on to talk. That's why I said fuck that helicopter shit, nigga. That's why I stayed on this shit. Because if you think that last shit was funny, we have a group of women this time. So guess what? We can check out their what Instagram profiles as we go along. This is gonna be fun.
That's a BBL.
Yes, it's definitely a BBL. Oh boy. See, the thighs don't match the booty. She's got a nice smile. See, I can work with that. Resting bitch face. Okay, she's smiling right there. She look like she Dominican and some shit. Resting bitch face. See, Arlette's married and she's feminine and she's what? Smiling. Showing teeth in every fucking shot. Once again, teeth. Teeth. Okay, old girl right there smiling, but she got too much. Look at the fupa on that joking hell. Which one stick out more, the fupa or the ass?
The ass?
Yeah, barely. It's her makeup though, man. You can tell she got a lot of fucking makeup on. Look at this. God dang, she look like. Hey, you remember the Smurfs? She look like Gargamel, nigga. Man. We can't add you, man. Max is the host of this is actually his shit. He even add you. I'm gonna tell you right now, Alicia.
Nope.
No,
The reason why I'm not going to just add you up here is the fact that if we got to do it for you, then we're going to have to do that for everybody. I'm sorry, but it's just the fact that we're Now, if you have a YouTube channel and you are a content creator, that would be one thing. But just to add you up here, just because this seems cool, is really it's basically if we have to do that, we got to do that for everybody.
Yeah.
And like one day, yeah, we will do
One
that.
day in the future, yeah, content
we-
creators, we may have a panel like you see
Yeah.
Anton doing and all that.
Yeah, it would be like a smoke show or we will do that, but for right now we're like, I don't want to do that just because the fact that we're gonna have to do that for everybody then. And then just imagine it if it goes good, it ain't gonna be the 3-man podcast. It's gotta be 3-man podcast plus the chick. And 3-man podcast sounds better than 3-man podcast plus the chick, I'm just saying. Or we can say you identify as one, and we can
make it a 4-man podcast.
Replace you for a German Shepherd one in the future. Just saying. I'm fucking with you.
Hey, but Max, remember the Smurfs, right?
Yeah.
Tell me this chick don't look like Gargamel, dog. She look like Gargamel to you, dog, or Azrael the cat.
Nah, not really.
Shit, that joke it out. Another BBL.
Damn. I voted though. I give that. I don't think it is because of the size of the hip.
We about to get into the. Let me make sure.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. It's your host, Arlette, and we are here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And we've got some beautiful single ladies lined up. Make some noise, ladies. Okay, so to go ahead and get started, we're going to be bringing out some single men one by one. When he comes around, if he's your type, you like what you see, you like what you hear, do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything that you're just not feeling at all, whatever it is, go ahead and pop that balloon, and I'll go over to you, and I'll go ahead and see why you ended up popping. Are we ready? Yeah. All right. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single guy.
Hold on, what we got here? We got another comment. She should have used that BBL money for a nose job.
Hello, welcome in.
Thank you.
What's your name?
I'm Malik Excalibur.
Okay, Malik, how old are you?
Do what, nigga?
Malik Excalibur.
All
47.
right.
And what do you do?
I'm a certified master personal trainer.
Okay.
I'm also a host of a podcast called Live from Bedford-Stuyvesant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also a published author of The Gift and Broken Wings. And I forgot, I do a lot of things. I wear a lot of hats.
Okay, what are some things you like to do for fun?
No balloons pop though. No balloons pop.
I don't know why. Why does this nigga look like he choke out midgets?
He look like he choke out what?
This
Midgets?
nigga look like he choke out midgets, bro.
Why I got to be midgets though? That's what I want to know. Why I got to be midgets?
Because he's short.
Yeah, I know he's short, but oh dang, dog.
I know it would have been funnier if I say he looked like he choke out pit bulls, but I said that the other day, so I'll have to come up with something new.
Oh God, this boy here, man. I swear.
This nigga,
I get what you're saying though. I get what you're saying.
The
Man.
dogs don't trust him.
Hey, but hold on. Look at his outfit. I know this thing ain't got no wingtips.
Like dogs don't.
This nigga got wingtips on, bruh.
Dogs don't trust him, bruh. He looked at them in their eyes when they used the bathroom.
There you go with that bullshit. Hey, Dragon, this dude got wingtips on, man. Look.
That's what I noticed.
Hold on, he got wingtips? Hold on.
Yes, he got wingtips on, bro, with jeans.
Fly like an eagle into the future.
Oh my God! And they ain't pop. Not now. One of these chicks pop.
Because he got the sexual appeal of a fuckboy.
I guess
because it's like this. You can't be just in the gym. You got to be in the gym and you got to lift weights, nigga. You gotta have that prison body, that fuckboy prison body that women like. They like women. There's a couple of aesthetics that you could get away with black women. You gotta have the fuckboy look, or you gotta have the fuckboy sexual appearance, nigga. Or if you a muscular dude, you gotta have the weights, the fuckboy and the weights and shit. It's like this. You could be a fat dude. You could be a fat boy, but you gotta have the fuck boy money.
I feel you on that.
And so anything goes with the aesthetics of a fuck boy. Them bitches ain't gonna, man.
They gonna want to have the fuck boy. You right. I'm kind of feeling this chick right here with the zebra goddamn dress though. It might be because she light skinned. I don't know. That could be it.
It's the colorism bullshit, nigga. That's why, nigga.
Primarily, I like to enjoy my own company.
Okay.
But when I do go out with my lady, we everywhere. We outside.
Oh, I remember
we
this
doing
shit.
Laser tag.
Oh, fuck this, bro. We got to watch this one, bro.
We ain't got to.
I remember this shit. This shit's pathetic, bro. I just remember. I'm hearing what this dude talking. This shit is fucking pathetic. Dragon, have you seen this?
No, I haven't.
Dragon, you know Dragon.
Have
I
you
just
seen
wanted
this?
I just wanted on because I want to hear Max goddamn go off.
Have you seen this one, Sean?
No, I
I saw,
haven't.
not fully. I've seen
Oh
some
man,
of it.
this nigga fucking got man. This nigga's trolling me right now, guys. Sean is goddamn trolling me. I
I'm not
seen this shit.
trolling.
God
Hey.
damn, you got to pull on the one that I fucking hate. Well, let's watch it. Let's watch it.
In the park, we can fly. I mean, we doing everything. So when I'm with my woman, it's everything. We doing everything.
Okay, that's good to hear. Now, what are some things you do look for in a woman?
They got me trembling, a little shaky, you know, in my palm.
I'm surprised ain't nobody popped yet. That's what I'm surprised about.
I'm sweaty. But no, when I look for a woman's attitude, I love a woman that has a positive attitude. And I'm not really too judgmental about that. You know what I'm saying? I accept a person for who she is. And it's a learning process.
Nice.
So I like to learn about the individual.
Because he's short. And even the short women don't like short dudes. So I'm surprised they ain't nobody pop.
Individual I'm gonna be with.
Okay.
So I don't walk into no situation where I already have a predetermined idea what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Who I meet,
Bless
see
you.
where it goes.
Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breakers.
Bless you.
I really don't have no deal breakers.
Okay. Oh, no.
1, 2, 3.
Damn.
1, 2, 3.
Wait. Three of them that back? That quick?
We
I really don't have any deal breakers. Pop, pop, pop.
Who I meet, see where it goes.
My name is
I like a man that don't have
Who I
any
meet,
deal breakers. I
see
need to
where it
know what
goes.
your
Now, what are some of your deal
issue
breakers?
So here it is. Watch.
Deal breakers. I really don't have no deal breakers.
Okay. Oh, no.
She gave a look and they
Well,
popped.
let's see why they ended up popping.
Yeah, go
Let's
back
start you
here.
first.
Sure.
All right, let's start with your name
Go
and
back
age.
one more
my
time,
name is
right
Sahara and I'm
before you
38.
say deal breakers, please, and then watch her facial expression when she looks, and then watch what they do.
So what now?
Watch
Arnett. Talking about watch
watch
Arnett?
Arnett's facial expression. Watch her eyes, and then watch what they do. Watch, just watch,
All right.
and you gonna
Attitude. I love a woman that has a positive attitude. And I'm not really too judgmental about that. You know what I'm saying? I accept a person for who she is. And it's a learning process.
Nice.
So I like to learn about the individual I'm gonna be with.
Okay.
So I don't walk into no situation where I already have a
It's
predetermined
6
idea what I'm
women.
looking
It's
for.
6 women.
Who I
y'all.
meet, see where it goes.
6 women.
Now, what are some
5
of your
them
deal
about to
breakers?
pop.
Deal breakers. I really don't have no deal breakers.
Okay.
watch.
Oh, no.
Hey, she already
Okay.
knew. She already knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
She's like, here go the pops. She was like, here go the pops. Here go
Yeah,
them
because
pops.
of the fact that he just made himself too available. He made himself seem too available.
Too available. Too available. So women don't want a man that's too available. Now, does that make fucking sense? I thought they want a man that's faithful. Well, if he's faithful, y'all always talking about him, I want a man, I want to be able to get in touch with my man, I want to spend time with my man, and then if he's too available, they don't want him.
Right.
It don't make no sense to me. But
It
hey,
don't.
not supposed to be logical, I guess.
Well, let's see why they ended up popping. Let's start here first. All right, let's start with your name and age.
5 pops. And I think the last person popped because she like, the hell, the rest of them pop. I'm going to pop too. Sheep mindset.
My name is Sohair, and I'm 38.
And Sohair, what do you do?
Let's see here. We are on. I got Instagram open in the background. And let's see what this young lady here is presenting. Is that her? Is that her? No, that's not her. Is it? Is that her? That is her. All right. So let's go to this. Let's go to this screen here. Let's go to this screen right here, folks. Let's see here. Is that it? Nope. Where is it at? Is that it? Okay. So this is this young lady. Okay. I think she cleaned it up. Cause I remember watching MTR.
Why are we showing her?
Because man, we're trying,
If
like
she's
MTR
not
does
fucking
it.
paying us, why are we showing her profile? If she's
I
not
feel
paying
you,
us.
man. I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. We ain't got no we ain't got no advertising anyway, so
No, we don't got enough juice for it. We don't got enough juice for it. These bitches. You know, my bad.
I'm a nurse.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. So, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Everybody has deal breakers.
But I'm gonna tell you. I saw MTR review this thing because this is a while back. I saw MTR review some of this. That's why I said I never didn't see it the whole entirety. When he reviewed this and he went on her profile, it did not look like that. She has gone back and swept that bitch. Best believe it.
Yeah.
She went back and swept that motherfucker. I'm talking about she was twerking all on her shit. And she a nurse too. That is a very big red flag, guys.
Breakers. You gotta have some type of boundary, something that you don't like. Some non-negotiables. Everybody gotta have them.
It's something a grown woman would say. Okay. See what she
Okay, so before, he said he doesn't have any deal breakers. You had your balloon unpopped. Why so?
I don't want to be the first one to pop.
Oh.
Look at
Is he your
that.
type?
Bitch.
What?
Really? You sorry too?
You ain't
bitch.
want to
I
be
don't
the
wanna
first
be
one
the-
to pop.
because I don't want to. Man, get your ass out of here. Bye.
So you basically wanted to risk getting with the wrong man because you didn't want to be the first person to reject the man. What if nobody popped the whole time?
Then
What if he
yeah,
chose you?
Then
Because you don't want to be real with someone.
This. That's why I got my blue book.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Why not?
Well, women are
I'm kinda
cowards, bruh.
That's why I got my blue
Yeah, they
book.
won't even tell each other how they look. They'll let
Well,
their
they-
girlfriend
like,
go out
wi-
looking a damn mess.
This is
They
what's
don't
out
want
in
a
the
damn
pool
women,
for.
women are honestly, bruh. The only women I could say who aren't really cowards are gorgeous women. Gorgeous women will tell you exactly. They will tell you exactly what you look like. Like, you remember those movie like Clueless or like Mean Girls, and how the bad bitches were. They like one thing about some of these movies, like about when it comes to the mean girls or the bully girls. If they were all bad, like one thing about these movies is all those bad bitches, they literally had one thing in common. They will literally tell you the straight up, blunt, honest truth, and it takes courage for them to do that. And so, a lot of like you, honestly, your honesty level, your bravery level is sometimes can be measured on your looks aesthetics.
I get that.
Like if you've never heard of the your beauty can predict your ideology. Like example, Republicans, especially the Republican women, tend to look more beautiful.
More
than
pretty,
the
yeah.
Democrat women.
That's
If you look
true.
at if you look at all the women on, look, we can just do white women for white women. If you look at all the white women on the Republican side versus all the white women on the Democrat
They
side,
mostly blonde.
the white women are killing it.
Yeah, they are.
Like Christy Nome, goddamn Lauren Bober,
Mm-hmm.
that bitch
Mm-hmm.
bad.
Yeah, you got a point. I mean, Tulsi Gabbard's bad
Christy
for a
Nome,
43-year-old woman.
Christy Nome got some of the most sexiest eyes on a politician.
Yeah, I know, man.
God
You ain't never
damn.
lied.
So all these, yeah. And so how did she look? The fact that
No, Alicia's saying the fact that he's a personal trainer, I would have popped my balloon because that's a profession that has a very high thought rate and use their job to mess with multiple women. Huge pass for me, thanks. Don't disagree with that. Don't disagree with that. Yeah, ladies out there, the healed women that is, we ain't helping none of these Western mindset chicks. We talking about healed women. You might want to be a little leery of a guy that's a personal trainer. Not all, but most of them, but not all. They wearing some backs out. You hear me?
they personal trainers, goddamn
Doctors.
nigga who's in the car detailing.
Mm-hmm. Car
Um,
detailers. Shit,
I
I ain't
don't
even say
know.
Amazon drivers.
When it comes to doctors, my things with doctors is they usually a hit and miss because
Yeah.
you got some doctors are fucking everything that's walking. Then you just got some doctors that's been like fucking married for years. But
Yeah, it's hit
if
and
we
miss.
talking about black man doctors, yeah, them niggas fucking everything.
And then and that's the men. For the women's side, like guys, stay clear of nurse assistants,
Nurses,
nurses,
CNAs.
especially travel nurses. Yeah, CNAs, real estate brokers, real estate agents. No sir.
I don't know what it
Bartenders.
is with traveling nurses, bruh, but every traveling nurse that I know of, they have a skill on dealing with fuckboys. It's a skill the way that they deal with fuckboys all the time.
Well, think about it, man. They not anyone that's gonna be around for a large majority of the time. They're gonna be in and out. They most times these nurses, and this is across the board. Oh, my food is here. This is across the board. They got 13-week assignments, bro. 13-week assignments. That is
Well,
about as
I
long as
tried to
they're
tell
gonna
one of
be
my
somewhere.
friends who's a travel nurse, I was like, yo, why you just don't get like a dude who's a fucking truck driver? She's like, don't truck drivers cheat all the time? I was just like, shit, compared to your boyfriends, shit, you be good. But I was just like, yeah, I was like, why you ain't getting like a truck driver, somebody who is who's around your, your class level. And I was like, I'm not being rude, not being very disrespectful, but I was just being real with her. I was like, yo, you fuck with losers, bruh.
Dude, they don't
I'm
stay
like,
around. They don't stay around, bro.
you fuck with losers, and you wonder why these guys are fucking other women. I was like, yeah, it's because you're a serious woman that's fucking with losers. So by you being a serious woman and you fucking with losers, they have it in their mind like, yeah, I am here for a good time, not for a long time, and she's not meant for a long time. Because I was just like, after a while, a man gets tired of his woman paying for everything.
A lot of them travel nurses be around for a good time, not a long time. They don't give a damn. They be in it just for the same as a guy.
Yeah.
I used to work. When I used to work in Augusta, man. Let me see, travel nurses. Go through them jokers like Skittles.
Yeah, and so because I used to fuck with a lot of travel nurses because I'm a truck driver, and so I used to like travel different, like no, I travel different places and shit, but by me traveling, I used to go out to bars a lot on the weekends, right? So instead of like going home, I used to just wherever I got to deliver in the morning, the closest town that has a bar that has truck parking, I used to go there. Shit, one of my favorite bars up there in Pennsylvania got trucker showers too, with the hotel connected to it. So I used to go up there
That's
and shit.
convenient.
Yeah, nigga, man, let me tell you this one spot. This spot had a hotel, truck parking, with fuel delivery. It was so they had their own like little uh, uh they had a place that they get discounted fuel. But with the discounted fuel, the only thing they could do is deliver the fuel. They deliver the fuel to you. So I used to wake up. We used to wake up that Monday morning, full tank, everything already situated, taken care of. Only thing I gotta do is just put my key in the ignition and leave. That was it. But so this one spot, that was the only bar slash club in the town. So I used to meet a lot of traveling nurses who was working up there at the hospital and at the state college. And so I used to meet a lot of traveling nurses and shit. And so, man, you used to think, man, if you a brother with a female who got a female friend with a traveling nurse, who's a lady friend who's a traveling nurse, bro, I ain't saying she out there, but I'm saying she at least has been out there, bro, on some real.
She's been somewhere in whatever city she's been working in, because they usually don't stay nowhere. The shortest assignment you're gonna see a travel nurse on is 8 weeks, but on average, they go somewhere for 13 weeks, and they can re-sign every 13 weeks, but they can't do it no more than, for the most part, you can't stay nowhere no longer than a year without having to pay a certain kind of tax. You had to, before you have to really pay taxes on your stuff. So they'll stay probably at the longest a year somewhere. Then they'll go away. Then they'll come back. But most time they like there for 13 weeks. So
Oh,
travel
you
nurses
said
ain't.
traveling nurses?
Yeah, travel nurses. Yes.
Um, how long can? As long as you don't have um.
Because I've been on traveling
Honestly, you
contracts.
could be.
I've been on traveling contracts.
Can't you be? Yeah, as long as you don't establish residency out there where you at, you could be out there for a long time. As long as
Yeah,
you
I mean,
can.
what I'm saying is that, like, for instance, like, let's say I'm on assignment here in the Atlanta area. Okay, let's say I stay here for about a year. When it's time to do my taxes, it's smart, being in a travel agency, that you go somewhere for another. You take an assignment somewhere for 13 weeks, and you come back to that same assignment that you was in. It's certain way you do your taxes and whatnot. But anyway, I'm just basically mentioning that to say that most times travel nurses are gonna be there from anywhere but about 13 weeks to maybe about 3 months at most times. Sometimes they stay around a little longer, sometimes not. So my point in bringing that up is they don't have to put their roots down anywhere. They don't have no foundation nowhere. So they may have a dude in each city they go to, or two or three dudes in each city. Cause they got some of them. They've been traveling so long. They have regular hospitals that they always hit certain times of the year. So you got some travel nurses or travel respiratory therapists. They'll be in California for like the winter months. Then they'll come over here to Georgia and all these places over here in the summer months. It just depends. So she could have 3-4 guys in each city she go to. She may have only about 3-4 cities she travels in the United States on the regular, but she probably got 3-4 guys in each city. Them jokers be doing it.
Yeah, it's a goddamn shame, but you know what? I have experienced that to be true a lot. Like I have experienced that to be true. Is either they're either that or they're fucking with the loser.
Mm-hmm. They tend
Either
to,
that or
man.
fucking with a loser. I don't meet a lot of traveling nurses who tend to be married.
I've never met
Now,
one.
the one I do know who's a traveling nurse that is married, her husband's a truck driver.
The traveling nurses or therapists that I've ever met have traveled with their spouse. Their spouse is
Yeah.
actually in the industry with them. I know
Yeah,
I
see,
know I know I know somebody that's a travel. I'm not gonna say what exact profession they are, but I know somebody that travels that they stop traveling. They have a full time position, but they travel sometimes, and they have been cheating on their husband probably last 2 years. Yep, yep, they've been cheating on their husband the last 2 years.
see, they lucky I ain't. They lucky I ain't there, nigga. Because if I was me, I get all cool with the husband. Like, hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? What's up, player? Hey, man, you gotta give your number, man. No, it's all good. Hey, yo, yeah, bro. Hey, man, I don't want to do this, bro, but hey, I gotta meet up with you. I gotta meet you, all right? Yeah, your wife ain't cheating on you.
You know what'll really blow your mind though?
What?
The dude that she's cheating on her husband with,
Hmm.
he hang out with her husband on the regular.
See, niggas like that, bro. I'm gonna be real. As a person who has been through like that, that's how motherfuckers get killed. If you ever wonder how a dude, a husband, find out a woman is dealing with the like, that's how niggas like that getting killed. Is the fact that you gonna sleep with this man's wife and smile at him in his face at the same time. That shit right there will some that shit right there ain't fucking cool. And see, I don't like that shit. I never do. I'm not. I see. I don't even like that shit. Like, dude, I don't even fuck around with people who are fucking like that.
He's falling in love with her. I only know this because she be telling me this shit.
I'll tell
Seriously,
her. I tell her. Like, I hope she knows she's playing on dangerous grounds, right?
I done
Because
told her that.
I'm like, because when that man find out, everybody's fucking dead.
Alicia says she knows a traveling nurse and he's married, but cheats not only when he's on the road, but even when he's home. Yeah, that goes for men and women
Yep.
that's traveling.
See?
I know she playing a
Yep.
dirty game. I told her, I said, you playing? I said, all right now. I said, he mess around and unalive you one day and won't hear nothing. She gonna
That's
say
why I
nothing.
don't deal with.
Mm.
Because that's what man. I keep it funky with y'all. That's what happened with one of my partners, bro. That's why one of my partners. That's why one of my partners. He will be like he will never see the light of day ever again. And he's want to hear something fact. The funny part about it is he's fucking happy about it too.
Mm.
He was fucking happy about it. Like he smiled and told the judge, "Thank you, I appreciate it, thank you." And
Mm.
looked at the that woman's family. It was like he's like, "You want to hear something funny? You never see me again, including your bitch daughter." And I was just like, "God damn."
Yeah,
Whew.
that
But
man was
it
in
was the
love.
fact. It was the fact that one of his partners, one of his partners, who he's been knowing for, I think, like, since we was in college and shit. Yeah, was fucking his wife and shit.
Mm.
And this nigga, he off the humbug. He was going outside of the country for work because he was working with Doctors with Border, and so he left his passport and he went back to the house to get his passport. Found out he walked in room, wife getting plowed by another man. He lost his shit. He shot his wife 3 times first. No, sorry, he shot that nigga 3 times first, once in the dick, one in the heart, and one in the head.
Damn.
And she's crying and shit. I'm going by the details of the she's crying, and he killed the dog, her dog. Then he killed her cat. Then he unalived her.
Damn.
Or one shot to the head.
Damn.
Yeah. Then he was getting ready to do himself. He ran out of bullets.
You know what's crazy is that they didn't even wait till this Negro was on the plane. Like, if he was able, think about it like this: if he was able to turn around from the airport and go home, that means he thought that he have a chance to still make his flight, which means he can't be that far away from his house. Couldn't have been that far away from the airport for him to turn around and be like, I gotta go get my passport, that he can make the freaking flight. That means that she's so dirty and nasty that she didn't even wait a safe amount of time for him to be gone before she had the dude at the house.
He
must have
called
been
her.
already.
He called her multiple times.
Exactly. It's like, you that stupid. Your man called you multiple times. So that means as soon as he left the house, that dude must have been waiting up the street.
Pretty much.
You ain't get this man's messages or nothing. He at the airport thinking you're gonna be able to bring his passport.
And when it comes to cheating, I'm sorry, ladies. I ain't against y'all like some motherfuckers are. I'll be real with you, ladies. Y'all do the most grimiest shit when it comes to cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm
Dudes
being
don't put that much
like
thought into it. Dudes don't put that much thought into it. They don't get that goddamn.
I keep a humbug, bro. Y'all do some grimy shit out. As the dude who was on the other end, and that's the dude who was getting cheated on, and the dude who was doing the cheating, who was participating in shit. I being like when I cheat on my woman, I didn't cheat on my woman with somebody she knew. Honestly, it was my day off whenever I cheated on my woman, my ex.
Most
It
dudes
was my
don't.
day
If you
off.
really think about it, man, if you think about the women that you know, if anybody that's had any story about cheating or any story you've seen on TV of a man cheating, he usually cheating with some random chick. For the most part, it's usually
Or
some random chick.
now
Or if he's rich or something, he may cheat with a daggum maid or something, or the nanny.
yeah, it goes from class levels too, right? So class levels, if you're like a rich man, millionaire, or something like that, they tend to cheat on somebody in close close surroundings, like proximity. Like example, secretary, maid, housekeeper, some shit like that,
Mm-hmm.
or another person of their ilk who probably happens to be married.
Mm-hmm. You
And
try to
so,
keep
like,
hush hush.
well, basically, you get to a level where you what did that nigga say? He was like, you get to a level in life to where you gotta only fuck with women that have something to lose.
I feel you on that.
Because if you fuck with a woman who don't got shit to lose, she gonna burn your house down because her house is already burnt down.
Right.
2 houses burnt is better than 1.
Yeah, you're right about that. It's got to be some risk involved, reciprocal risk on both sides.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Tall. So that.
Now Amazon's ruling, man. I got the game on lock.
We are.
Everywhere I go, I see Amazon. I got it dominated, so I get.
And you from the city? I don't really do this.
This nigga got tight pants and got wingtip shoes.
City.
You don't do the city? What's wrong with the city? I never said I was from the city.
Are you from the city?
I ain't never said that.
Are you?
I'm not answering right now. But I appreciate what you said and stuff like that. Yeah, but that's a grown woman. Just something a grown woman say. So see what she has to say as well.
Thank you.
Okay. No, she's someone that's your type.
Of course, of course. She's black. She's a black woman. Of course.
Okay.
All lost. So you're attracted to all black women. Panderer.
You're panderer.
Panda bear.
All right, let's go on over here. Your name and age.
Now check this out. Now this chick got a daggum BBL. Check her age.
Hi, I am Justine, and I am 51 years old.
Shit. 51 years old with a BBL, man. And she ain't snatched up. She ain't married up. None of that shit. She's still in these streets.
Now,
And Justine, what do you do?
whenever they talk about BBL and how women act, and they're talking about it's just the younger women, ladies. Yeah, ladies, Exhibit A.
It is not just the younger women at all. And if you think that's funny, what's her Instagram name? It's Justine's World. Watch this. God, nobody, dog. Hold on.
Let's see.
Let's see. This is what you. Unless she didn't damn. Nope. She has not. She has not scrapped her. She ain't scrapped it. It's still looking rather thottish. Her her Instagram page is looking rather thottish. Rather.
Yeah, no.
You see this? I'm just gonna scroll through real quick. Look at this. 51. 51. Looking rather thottish there, ma'am. Just saying. I mean, come on. What you expect you gonna get?
I am a influencer, YouTuber, and content creator.
51. She's an influencer, content creator. At 51, she's got 90. Now, see, I will say this now. This chick got a lot of goddamn followers. She got 97.3 thousand followers. Let me look at her little link tree. You know, when you click on somebody's link tree, you can find out a lot of shit. So it says main YouTube channel, gaming YouTube channel. She games. Book a phone call for what? Merch, Amazon, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, Discord, Cash App. She don't have an OF though. Very interesting. I am amazed she don't have an OF.
I like it. I like it.
And why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Well, I popped the balloon because he said he didn't have no boundary, but also because
Probably
his
had an
pants
OF.
was
Probably at one point in time.
a
Yeah,
little
she
too
probably had an
tight.
OF and got an ego check.
Probably.
Yeah, I get that sometimes.
Yeah. So, I just think it's just a little bit too tight for more than I, like.
All right. Now, is Justine someone that you're
Well,
type?
with the pants tight situation, I'm gonna comment on that first of all.
Okay.
My stepfather, when I was growing up, he always moved like a man. His pants used to be kind of tight, but he was tough. He took care of the kids. He had a good job.
Men, you should never. You should never have to feel you have to explain yourself to anybody for how you want to be. 51 is still single? Question mark? Exclamation point.
And her feet fucked up.
Her
feet
profile
do not
shows
look
why
good.
she's still single, and that BBL in her content is also why she's single. Clear. That's exactly, Alicia. Exactly.
And he always draws.
You said her feet messed up, bruh. Her feet trash, bruh.
Yeah, her feet look fucked up.
Sure. So I wanted to get outside of me dressing with my pants baggy because high school.
She kicking bricks, bruh.
With my pants.
She
and start wearing more
I
presentable.
can't see her feet.
Yeah,
That's a logo.
Oh, the feet ain't showing right now.
Wait, till it
Yeah.
fits me. I'm
Regardless,
really
I won't be
comfortable
able
in
to
my
see it
pants.
because of the logo.
I'm telling you, okay, now that's about as much as I seen on her foot. What you see now on the screen. You see it?
Ooh,
You
look!
see
Why
it,
would
Max?
you wear those shoes? Ew.
I don't know, man.
Oh, I ain't talking about his shoe. I'm talking about the other girl's shoes. With that outfit?
You talking about this chick here with these black shoes right here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
With that outfit, man.
She
What
got
the-
bows on. She got bows on her shoes, bruh. Is
Yeah,
that
and
the
look at
first
the-
chick? The first chick
Yeah,
with the damn
with
dress,
the
the
yeah.
leopard dress.
Yes.
This chick got bows on her shoes. Shawty, what is this? 1978? The fuck?
No, it's the
Yeah,
wrong
by the way.
shoes for the wrong outfit. She should wear
it
something
is.
But
different.
so yeah,
Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, she wrong. For
she's definitely my type. Again, a melanated woman.
Thank you.
Thank
So
you.
as long as they melanated, his pandering ass. I would have said no. She's not my type. Why is she not your type? Because I can't pick her up. That's exactly what I would have said. I can't pick her up. I'm strong and all. I can't pick her up.
Right, let's go on over here.
I would have hit her with the. I haven't. I gotta get a. I can't mess with her because I gotta get a doctor's note. I can't do too much heavy lifting. So
I said I had to get a doctor's note every time I hit it from the back, man. That's a whole lot of ass back there. I can't deal with all that.
Hey, hey.
Oh my God.
Still has her balloon popped. Okay, right over here. Your name and age.
I'm Lene, and I'm 40 years old.
Nice to meet you.
Lene, what do you do?
I'm an author and clinical therapist.
Nice.
Thank you. All right. Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Well, initially,
Lene just ain't cute.
very.
Lene just ain't cute. I got the ability now. I've been developing the ability to see through makeup. And yeah, Lene ain't cute.
Handsome,
Thank you.
well put together. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Something about your aura, I just kind of felt like family, and I'm like, okay, something about him.
Sometimes you get that. I get
Reminded
that
me of like a
sometimes,
cousin
too.
or
Yeah.
something. So yes, that was the main reason. But then kind of the lack of
She got an underbite too, not an overbite. She got an underbite.
deal breaker. So, but other than that,
Okay, now
yes.
I can go with the deal breaker now because I don't always want to jump into explanation because sometimes I feel like
Well, you just tell them you have a deal breaker. You give them one, and you don't tell them all the rest of them. He gonna talk about, nah, I can get into it now because whatever. Nigga.
things that unsaid. Everybody has a deal breaker. I just walk into a situation where I don't know you. I'm saying, so I'm getting to learn. It's a learning process. So I can't.
In other words, what he's saying is, women is he gonna create the deal breakers as they come. He just said, I'm getting to know you. So he's gonna create the deal breakers as they come.
This anything on somebody that meet with a deal breaker automatically because I don't know you. That's why I answered like that.
I can understand that.
You know what I'm saying?
But I
But
wish you all the best of luck.
thank you.
You're
So,
welcome.
what books you have? I'm curious. What's the name of your book?
In case you didn't know, it's for teens and young girls, just young girls that were looking for guidance or just didn't necessarily have a mother figure. So,
Nice.
Yes, thank you.
I'm a podcast host. I just did 2 episodes where one was an author. She has something called Being Different is Okay. Her name is Shamika Arcuri. You can look her up. And somebody else that I did as well, MP, is pretty.
He want to help.
You wanna hear something funny?
He want to help all these women, huh?
You want to hear something funny?
What?
See, that woman in the black right there, she deserves what she gets in life, which is not a lot. You know the reason why?
Why, man?
He asked her what was the name of her book. He asked her all the shit that she just named out. He asked her what was the name of your book. She basically went. She gave that explanation. Was just trying to shame that nigga. That was basically the reason why she gave that. Well, the book is for. Well, the book is for girls. You know.
Let me see.
The fun said, everybody has a deal breaker. I just walk into a situation where I don't know you. I'm saying, so I'm getting to learn. It's a learning process. So I can't base anything on somebody that meet with a deal breaker automatically because I don't know you. That's why I answered like that.
I can understand that.
You know what I'm saying?
But I
But
wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you.
You're
So
welcome.
what books you have? I'm curious. What's the name of your book?
In case you didn't know, it's for teens and young girls, just young girls that were looking for guidance or just didn't necessarily have a mother figure. So,
Nice.
Yes, thank you.
I'm a podcast host. I just did 2 episodes where one was an author.
Stop it. Stop
She
it.
has
Stop
something
it.
I think she's
called,
just oversharing.
Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah.
So, what was the name of her book?
In case you didn't know.
Oh, that was the. Are you sure that was the name of the book?
Yeah,
or are
she
you
said
sure?
that. She said. In case you didn't know, it's a book about young girls looking for guidance. Yeah, that was the name of her book. In case you didn't know.
In case you didn't.
Yeah, in case you didn't know, it's a book that's supposed to guide young women that don't know. I guess she thought it was gonna be cute to name it in case you didn't know. Crickets. Okay, let me continue on.
Being Different is Okay. Her name is Shamika Arcuri. You can look her up. And somebody else that I did as well, MP, is pretty private for him. I don't want to put his business out there, but it was a great book that he wrote. I'll go and get a little bit more sad later on because
Dude need to slow down. Like, dude, let your damn your mouth catch up with your thoughts, bruh. I have to tell my sons this all the time. Figure out what you want to say first, bruh. Because you're doing all this stuttering and all this stuff going on. Speak with confidence. If you
Yeah,
have
I
to,
was right. I was
slow
right.
yourself down.
I was right. Yeah.
What?
She didn't do that shit just because she was like she even told the nigga the name of the book.
Yeah, she didn't. That wasn't the name of the book, huh?
No, that's not the name of the book. In case you didn't know, it's not the name of the fucking book. So
Okay.
she don't have a fucking book. Like she didn't even give the
She
nigga
probably ain't even
name.
got no book.
She did
Might not
that
even have no
shit
book.
just to be combative.
Mm.
No,
Well,
she
yeah,
probably
she deserves all that
she
shit.
probably got a
She
book,
deserves
but
what she gets.
she did that shit just to be. Yeah, she did it just to be combative. And you see why some of these women on the show,
Mm-hmm.
you can't. Some of you ladies can't. Just don't get it. Don't get it twisted. The Pop the Balloon show. If you wound up on the Pop the Balloon show, women, ladies, somewhere in life you fell.
Probably still failing.
You fell somewhere, and you're still failing because right there and there, she could have just networked right there.
Yep.
She missed a valuable opportunity to network.
Yep.
Because
She
I
did.
looked up the book. In case you didn't know, and in case you didn't know, there's a book called "In Case You Didn't Know" by Kay Rockwell.
Her name ain't Kay
And
Rockwell. Her name ain't Kay
exactly,
Rockwell.
yeah.
Mm.
And that book was about an FBI agent.
Mm.
So what was? So why did you answer that question? Like, yeah, of course, it might not be a book that is meant for a guy to read, but wouldn't it be smart to give that name of your book out?
Yeah, because maybe somebody was watching this Pop the Balloon episode and wanted to, look your book up. But guess what? You didn't say the name of your book. You decided to be smart.
And you know what that all comes down to? You ready for it?
What?
She's a feminist.
Yep. Feminists out here trying to date. That's crazy there.
Yeah,
You're feminist. Why are you trying to date?
she's a feminist, and so that's the reason why she gave that answer. Because if it was a book that was if it was a book that she want a guy to actually know, she would have said the book and be like, and you can get my book on Amazon,
Yeah. If she was smart.
which would have been smart marketing. Then you got a nigga who's a podcaster. You don't know how many people on his podcast.
You don't know.
You don't understand that maybe, you know what, you could have said something so nicely, like, you know what, all those women were dragging me. She was the only one that was being a complete bitch to me. You know what? I'm going to promote her fucking book on the podcast next.
Mm-hmm. And what do you know?
Women don't think like that, though. My bad. Back to the tape.
Yeah. No logical thinking at all.
Just kind of like a personal episode. But
Okay.
I'm an author as well. I have 2 published novels. So that's why I asked you.
Nice. Okay.
No,
So he's
but
an author
family,
as well.
family
He's an author
vibes. Like I could, and I don't mean in this. I get what you're saying because sometimes I look at people like they're my sister, and that's how I'm feeling the vibe from you right now.
Oh,
Like,
so
yeah.
she's not your type. You're getting a sister vibe? Is that what you're
I'm
saying?
getting a sister vibe from her.
Okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So she's not your type? Is that what you're trying to say
No,
then?
I mean yes. No, definitely not. My sister, no.
Let's go to our last balloon over here.
Because she's
All
fat.
right, your name.
Look, she ain't cute, bruh.
And she's
At
fat.
all. Matter of fact, she got a catfish face, man. No, that chick.
And she got girdles on. She got girdles. She got a girdle suit on.
She got a fupa that looked like a frontal.
And
Got
look like she
eyelashes
got
on,
a
and
girdle
she look like,
bodysuit.
and she look like a Gila monster in the face. She look like she from that fish man species man from fucking He-Man.
Honestly, the most cutest girl on there is the one in the leopard.
Alicia said. That's why I said the one in the leopard. I was looking at the leopard one. It would. Alicia says it would have been good marketing, but that's not what she's there for. So I can see why she didn't. But I would have just mentioned directly to him for him to go check out.
Well,
And then
see,
she says her eyes too close together for me.
here's the thing though. He literally asked her, "What was the name of your book?" And the lady
She
gave
got
her the
smart.
opportunity, looked
Hmm.
at her, gave her the opportunity, and was like, "Go on." And when she was just like, oh, by the way, it's just in case you didn't know, it's for troubled women, yada 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 yada. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah. We don't give a fuck about those troubled teens. We
Yeah,
don't
she
give a
didn't hear
fuck.
that
What's
part.
the name of your goddamn book, woman? That's
Yeah,
why you're single
Alicia
and
said.
wearing a girdle.
Yeah, Alicia said she didn't hear that point. She had walked away. But yeah, I mean, how you gonna be mean and look like this? Like, come on now.
I don't
Sometimes you're gonna
respect your opinion, Alyssa. You voted
Alicia.
for Alicia, Alyssa. Well, your mama call you Clay. I'm gonna call you Clay. All right, you vote for Kamala Harris, nigga. Uh, hey, all I'm saying
What
is,
that got to do with the conversation, man?
it has everything to do with the conversation. All I'm saying is, Kamala Harris' mother, as a Indian woman, raised her daughters to be strong black women.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. How can you be
No,
an Indian woman
it actually
and
makes a lot of sense.
an Indian woman raising her daughters to be strong black women?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. You wanna know why?
Why?
Uh, Apparently, it only takes women of other races to raise incompetent men and women.
Mm, mm.
Just think about it. Just imagine if Kamala Harris would have won. How funny that shit would have been. Black women would have taken a victory lap, a victory bow, all that shit. No, it would have just told men like me and brothers like myself, like, you know what? In order to raise a black children, I need a woman outside of a black woman because
That's what happened with Kamala.
because our president, the only black president and the only black vice president, black people. But it's funny how Obama had a white mama and Kamala had an Indian mama.
Mm, mm. Damn. Oof. Let's go on before we blow up the internet on that one.
Name and age.
Sharon, 47.
And Sharon, what do you do?
I am a staff accountant and a
Oh, Sean,
content
you don't
creator.
remember? I said that to Antoine Daniels on his show.
You did, didn't you? I
It
forgot
was,
what you said.
actually,
He said.
I said No, I actually sent that to Antoine Daniels, and I sent that shit to Angry Man. Angry Man, he was just like, shit. Woo!
He did.
And Antoine, he was just like, fuck. Damn, I ain't think about it like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
I
yeah.
didn't either. I didn't either.
Well, people don't want it like, it's like for me, it's like, what is being black? Is being black, is it your race or is it your cultural identity?
Mm.
And I'm like, as black people, we gotta figure out what we're gonna be. But back to the tape, bro. My bad.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right. So, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Very handsome guy, just didn't feel the attraction.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
very
definitely attracted
handsome.
to you. Like
Really?
definitely.
Thank you.
You got it going on, man. For you said
I
how old?
do. Thank you. 47, yes.
Yeah, great. You have a great speech. Carry yourself very eloquently. Definitely
Thank
somebody
you.
that I'll be interested.
Thank you. Okay. All right.
Definitely.
She did smile all the way. She smiled through
Ain't that mini
the
big
whole.
back?
That's not mini big back. No, that's not. No. That's
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Yeah.
She
Okay.
smiled
Yeah.
all the way through her whole introduction. I actually saw her Instagram when MTR brought it up. It's very classy. She ain't thotting all through her Instagram. She's 47.
Yeah.
She
She
ain't
thought, but she top heavy though.
She is top heavy. She got a nice
Hey,
soothing voice though.
no, you don't get
So
it
what
though.
was
You
it
don't
when he?
get it though. She top heavy, nigga.
Yeah, she top heavy.
No. What I mean by top heavy is that her body above is like her shoulders, her whole abdominal and up is bigger than her legs.
Yeah, I
Nigga.
know. I
She
know
got
what you mean by.
cartoon.
I
She
know what
got
it
a
mean by
cartoon
top
body.
heavy. I know what it mean by top heavy, dog.
Came out that you're like, oh no, not really.
Very handsome guy, just didn't feel the connection. That's all it is. But you're very attractive, very handsome man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Likewise, I said that, right?
Yes, thank you.
You shining.
All right, let's head on back.
He still got the Afro Latina looking chick, but she could be regular black, and little chunky little dress, short hair over here down here look like she contemplating.
So we do have 2 balloons left unpopped.
You
Go ahead and
consider
ask
that
these.
to be Afro Latina?
She look like she a little Afro Latina. Look like
You
she could
consider
be.
that Afro Latina?
I said she could be. She looks like she could be. Yes.
No, I was saying, do you consider
Yes.
that to be
Yes.
Oh,
Zebra.
okay.
Yes. Zebra. Well, that's one complexion. They just like black women in America. They come in different complexions. That's one complexion I have seen.
Oh,
Like a
that's
morena, like a morena,
That's interesting.
like morena,
Okay.
Afro Latina morena kind of. And actually, and I'm saying that because one of them I know of actually has called herself Afro Latina. That's the only reason why I'm saying that too.
That's
Let's see what Alicia
interesting.
says. That's why her hair is curled at the bottom like it is to try to make her shoulders look smaller.
Yep.
She does have some broad, manly shoulders.
2 remaining ladies a question to see who's more of your match.
How do you feel about protecting your man?
Okay, let's start here. Name and age first.
The other chick said, fuck it.
Neek, and I am 40.
The other chick said, fuck it. I ain't protecting shit. I'm popping my balloon.
And Neek, what do you do?
I'm a professional hype woman.
The fuck? A what? Okay.
All right. So to go ahead and answer his question, how do you protect your man? Is that what the question?
How do you protect your man?
Protect your man.
Then again, maybe a professional hype woman would be a perfect wife. She'd just be your fucking hype man the rest of her life. I'm just saying.
I'm not sure exactly how to answer that question because a man should be the protector. And I wanted to pop a few times ago because I also feel like everybody has a deal breaker, but then you kind of swayed a little bit. So I feel like there is a deal breaker. So
I don't.
She indecisive. And then she also wanted the attention on herself, too. While she waited till damn mic in her mouth before to pop a balloon.
I don't have no deal breakers. No, that's cool. Pop. That's what we here for. Pop balloons, right?
You know how stupid these bitches are?
Why don't you tell us, Max?
They didn't get the fucking question.
No, they didn't. They didn't get it.
It's like they're literally thinking of you getting. It's literally like you getting. They literally thought of you like literally protecting them from a fucking wild animal or some shit.
Yeah,
you know, like,
that's what they thought it was.
There's somebody inside of the home. Yada yada yada. You know what, ladies? You know what you could have done, ladies, just to help you out here. Let me just give you a man aspect. That, like, see, if they just imagine fairy tale mode. All right. How do I protect? Oh, okay. Well, this is what I do. I protect my man by, being a little bit, by staying in my femininity. Also being the, being the other eyes, in the back of his head. Okay, those are small
She
different
can
ways you can
de-escalate
protect
situations.
your man.
Sometimes
I know
she
how
can
to.
de-escalate situations and stuff too.
Well,
Not
as
be
a
one to provoke.
person in HR, I have learned how to de-escalate certain situations. So if my man is ever in trouble, I know how to de-escalate the situation. Shit like that, ladies.
Look, Max. Alicia has a comment for you. Says Alicia, to protect my man, I would be his peace. He has enough to deal with in this world.
Exactly.
She gets it.
Thank you, Elisa. Thank you.
She gets it.
Still
But
a homewrecker, Elisa.
these chicks definitely didn't get it.
So, with my answer for what you just said, I don't mean for a woman to protect me. I
And
just beat
this
up a dude
fucking
last month.
simp. Oh my god, this nigga, such a fuck. Oh my god, you know why I hate this? You know I hate this episode, bruh.
Because of him.
This nigga don't know how to just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he don't. He'll talk himself out the pussy.
You just like some of these sisters who are loud and fucking wrong, consistently loud and wrong. You're the same way, nigga. You just don't know how to shut the fuck up, buddy. Just shut the. No one wants to hear from you. Yeah, I beat up a man there a couple of months ago because you disrespect a woman. Bitch ass nigga.
Alicia said, "How is she a homewrecker?" Now you really tripping.
Who?
Alicia said that shit. Didn't you call Alicia a homewrecker?
Alicia, we all know you're a homewrecker, Alicia. Stop lying, Alicia. You act like, well, you know you full of shit like I know I'm full of shit. Let's just be real, Alicia. Alicia, we gonna be real with one another.
For beating this woman up on the highway. I beat him out the car. I don't play no games when it comes to my woman. I'm deadly.
So see, he had to brag on himself. And boy, I tell you,
what I'm saying about protect me is
he
that
had to brag on himself being a Pandora, bro.
Yeah, I
when I'm
know.
a woman, well, I got to get out and get busy. So when I'm with you, like I expect you to protect me too. I protect any woman that know me. They very protected.
So maybe a better way to phrase the question
No, it
is
was-
how should a woman carry herself so that her man
Nah.
doesn't have to.
I mean, sometimes when I ask questions, because I don't. Sometimes I don't.
Bruh.
I ain't put it out there like it should have been put out there.
Shut
You're
the
right.
fuck up, dude. Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
bro.
he needs to shut up. He needs to shut up. He explains himself. He's even though he didn't he say he saw was it his daddy or was his uncle he saw with the tight pants? I can't remember what he said.
They used to what?
He said the reason why he wear tight pants. He said something about his daddy or his uncle. Was
Yeah.
wearing tight pants.
Yeah.
Was it his uncle or his dad?
I think I don't know. It could be his.
If it was
dad,
his
nigga,
uncle, I
but-
know why the hell he is like he is, because he ain't had no damn strong male figure in his life.
Sometimes when I put out questions out there, I be like, sometimes I think people going to get what I'm saying, but that's what I meant.
Because
I
you,
gonna call
you
him-
won't think, you won't form the thought in your mind before you say it. Dumbass. Alicia has another comment for us. Yes, he did, and you got me fucked up. I don't do that cheating shit in any shape, form, or fashion. I don't even associate with those types of people. It's way too disrespectful. Yeah, Alicia has something to say about you calling her a homewrecker. God dog it.
Alicia, after I'm finished with you, you about to be on the D Liddy list, girl. You better stop playing with me. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Hey, after I'm gonna have Bill Layden showing that you deliver baby oil and Louboutin, girl. You better leave me alone. You home wrecker.
I mean, but people that know me know what I meant. But you guys don't know me, so you're gonna say, "What? Protect them?" You know what I'm saying? But that's what I meant. I mean, protect them.
Lame, nigga.
I'm gonna be all right. So you know what he was, bro? I guaranteed you, I put money. He was raised by older church folks. His parents probably. I bet you he was a late term baby.
Why you gotta be a late term baby?
My bad. I said that wrong. He was what you call it? God damn it. He was
You
called
talking about his puberty was late?
No, he was oops late baby. That's what it was. Oops late baby.
Oh Lord.
Basically, his dad was probably about like 50 goddamn years old, and mama was probably about
So he had an old
40.
he had
old parents.
baby. He's an old
Yeah,
baby.
he had old parents. That's what happened. That's why.
Okay, yeah. They skipped
It's how
generation.
it's how he's explaining himself.
Too
It's
much.
because That's what a lot. Remember, I said some of these when I said earlier, these 90 niggas who were really simps back in the day and shit. Exhibit A, 90 nigga. I'm serious. That's the night.
No, I'm
That's
laughing
the.
at what Alicia done said. Alicia said,
Well,
you're not my man, so I don't have to be your piece. I'm gonna be your headache." LMAO. And then she said, "Now
girl,
he came from his daddy's left nut because he's just not right. He has female tendencies to me."
Yes, Kenny.
Oh
He
shit,
has
that's
female
cool.
tendencies to me with all that explaining himself. So I'm with Max on that one.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, bro. He had an old dad who was just halfway out the motherfucking door, and he just didn't do no arguing with his wife and shit. He was just like, shit, every argument takes away a week. God damn it. Fuck it, you got it, baby. You got it.
Yeah.
You got it. And so he learned from his mom. Like I guarantee, I bet you his mama was his mama did hair. So his mama was a hairstylist. The reason how I know this nigga because that was me, nigga. That
Oh
nigga
Lord.
was me, nigga. Before I taste my own blood, nigga, that nigga was me. I
We're getting
understand that nigga.
transparent now, folks. We're getting transparent, folks.
Like I'm for real, man. When you taste your own blood the first time, it does something to you, bro.
You're
It's
going
like
in. You're
having
going in
sex
and
for the
out,
first
man.
time,
You in the
nigga.
mountains, man? You in the mountains now?
No, I'm in Illinois.
Oh.
I'm passing the goddamn cornfields, nigga.
Oh, okay.
All
'Cause
right, can you
you
hear me
was
now?
going in. Yeah, I got you. You
Is that
good now.
better?
Yes.
Nigga, I'm in Sterling, Illinois, bro.
Always on the road. Well, let's continue on. Let's
Well,
continue on though.
By protecting my freedom. I'm saying that's what I mean by protecting my sanity. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that
you
I
see
don't do
how
nothing
the
stupid.
women,
I don't have to do nothing stupid. 'Cause
They are turned off.
you see
Bro.
how the women are looking, bro? They
They
like,
are
shut the fuck
turned.
up.
They are turned off. They're like, nigga, shut the fuck up. I'm right there with you, ladies. Shut up, nigga.
you're making sure that you're moving responsible and respectful for yourself. Like I'm a respond to somebody grab your butt. I had it happen before. I'm saying like I had to drive the Walmart because my girl had her butt grabbed by some guy.
Man,
I'm
this
saying,
nigga
but
here,
I'm
bro.
not coming up the street because you at the Walmart and somebody grab your butt. What? Call the police, bitch. I'm at the house.
Check it, bro.
Doing
It's
that
like this,
shit.
bro. Do you see how if you look from the beginning until now, the ladies, they were completely turned the fuck off, bro.
They all turned off.
You feel me? So like example, see if they ever had me up there by the pop of the balloon, is that I know so much about myself. Like, see, here's the difference. See, for me, I could do that shit because I'm funny. I could do that shit, and them, I had them women just laughing. I had one bitch like,
Snorting and shit.
yeah, snorting and goddamn shit. See that nigga, he can't do that because for him, you supposed to look good and be quiet, nigga.
I love to see Max on this shit for real though.
You
I can't
supposed
do that shit. I'm 48. I'm 48. Max still at the age he can go on that bitch. I'm not going on that bitch. Boy, Max, I wish you do that shit.
Nigga,
Oh, I
I
love
ain't doing that
shit.
shit. Them
Oh, that
bitches,
shit
I'll
be
be like,
funny as hell.
I'm gonna walk out with my gun, nigga.
This
I'm gonna walk out with my gun with black forces with a do rag hanging around my neck, and I'm gonna have a gun in my hand, and I'm like, I like popping balloons, huh?
But you won't pop no balloon.
I
Bet
bet you
your
won't
ass
pop.
won't pop no balloon on
I
me.
bet you I'll be like, so
Pop, bitch, pop.
which one y'all like popping balloon, cuz?
Pop,
I'm
bitch.
like this. I'm gonna go up there. Hey, I'll be
Go
like, hey,
ahead. Go
Shaw.
ahead.
I'll
Go
be
ahead.
like,
Pop,
hey,
bitch.
hey, Shaw. I'll be like, hey, so tell us a little about yourself. I'm Max. I'm 36. I like fuck. Women have told molest me in the bedroom. You know, I'm nasty as hell. I do something strange for a piece of change, and I like to travel. That's why I got my job the way I do. So yeah, and them big, he be like,
Just walk up there, just call me Pookie. I'm a
I'm
Pookie.
I'm not a Pookie. I'm a reformed Pookie. My deal breakers
Now I'm a
are
Chad.
bitches who wear weaves and wigs, and they just looked at their asses. Hey, Shawty, you in there? I'm last one in the row. Hey, pop your balloon. You got a weave on. And Shawty in the middle, your ass a little bit. Goddamn. I ain't gonna want Joan on you right now, so Shawty, you just pop the balloon. Yeah, you in the blue jeans, pop the balloon. Yeah, you. Yeah, you, bitch. Damn, man. Fuck.
Oh boy,
Man,
you stupid.
hold the balloon up real quick. I'm gonna shoot it real quick.
Boy, you
Got to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, you're going to protect your man as well, because a lot of men put themselves in danger. Like, I was on the highway last year, and I beat some guy up because he was beating on this woman in the car. I pulled him out of the car. He was 6-something.
This is my
But I don't
homeboy.
play
This is
games
my
with him.
homeboy.
But
Oh my
again,
God,
you have
bro.
to protect me even as a black man, because now that I went with this jail for that
Sean,
guy, he could have.
Yeah.
you ever had one of those pro-black homeboys when you was growing up, like who was just
Yeah, I
extra
try to stay
pro-black?
away from him. I try to stay away from
Like
him, dog.
we be with a bunch of females, right? And this nigga will open his mouth up, just like will fuck up the whole entire vibe of all the bitches, bro.
No, I try to stay away from them niggas.
Like so, I remember we had a homeboy. We just like, yo, bro, I need you to shut the fuck up, bro. He like, why, bro? I gotta shut the fuck up. I was like, bro, you start talking, bro. All the bitches' pussies just dry the fuck up like we in goddamn L.A. The pussy just dry up like we ain't got. It's wildfires happening in L.A. because you talking, nigga.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That I swear to God, damn it, Brandon. Whenever you see this shit, Brandon, I know you gonna see this shit, Brandon. When you see this shit, you call my motherfucking phone, Brandon. You know who the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. And it's just this nigga talk. Whenever he talk, he got the pussies dry, nigga. For me, when I talk, the bitches laughing and the pussy's moist, nigga. They laughing tears of joys. They don't want to laugh no more. These hoes horny now, nigga. You welcome. That's Max.
This dude
That's
is
what Max do,
disturbed, dog.
baby.
That
I'm
dude
not disturbed, nigga. That is just the truth, bruh. Like, nigga, you had a homeboy, and you know what I'm talking about, Shaw. Like this nigga. All right, so it's like my first time like pulling, like I'm pulling a bitch for everybody. I pulled a bitch for the whole group, nigga. And we all got bitches, bruh. I looked this nigga dead in his fucking face, bruh, because all the females was in one car and all the niggas was in one car. I looked this nigga in his soul, bruh. I was like, nigga, you fuck this up for all of us tonight, bruh. I'm gonna whoop your ass, nigga. And we gonna jump you, nigga. And we gonna kick you out the crew afterwards, nigga. He's like, what? What? I was like, nigga, shut the fuck up. I'm like, nigga,
Don't say nothing.
you the strong and silent, sexy type neck tonight, nigga. Nigga, you doing sign language, nigga. And whenever
Just say
you want
yes or
another
no.
drink, nigga, you do the
Tip your head
put the
up.
beer. You tip your head, nigga, and put the beer in it. You put the beer in the sky. I'm like,
Yeah,
nigga, you do
exactly.
that, goddamn it. You don't say a nigga.
Don't say
If
shit
you
else.
say, nigga, when you gotta pee, nigga, you jangle your shit, nigga, like you gotta pee, nigga. We go to the bathroom together, nigga, but you better not say a motherfucking word. This nigga talked 30 minutes into it, nigga, and all the bitches left afterwards, bro.
Alicia says, dry like the Sahara Desert. As a matter of fact, I'll be that bitch to walk clean off with my annoyed ass face.
Oh
Annoyed
shit, I
as
know what
fuck
I feel.
face.
Yeah,
Annoyed as fuck face.
Yo,
Wow.
they killed me.
Okay.
That's what I mean by protect the man.
Got it. All right. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Of course. Of course. Look at her. She got the
Nigga had the fake laugh. Of course.
the Skywalker thing. Was it?
He like can't even do a joke. Try to call as Princess Leia. That ain't even on the Princess Leia's motherfucking hairdos, dumbass.
Was Layla Scott? Yeah, man, got the bun going on.
little Star Wars action.
Zebra thing on. His shoes is popping. I'm always with the shoes.
Thank
The
you.
toenails
She's trolling him. She's trolling him right now. But look at that toe down there though. Look at this right here sticking out though. You see this right here? What the hell is going on with her toe in these shoes, nigga? What the fuck? Look right there. Look right there. You see that shit dragging? That toe is fucking up in them shoes, nigga.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. She might want
Of
to think
course,
that
man.
different. She
Of
got
course.
some coins.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we had one more pop balloon over here.
Coins.
Your name and age.
My name.
Corn. Can we have some? Can we have some corn? I don't know what that. Alicia said. What is that lump on her right foot? The fuck? Exactly.
My name is Maya. I am 42 years old.
42.
Maya, what do you do?
I'm a licensed professional counselor, and I'm also
All right.
a landlord, and I'm also an author.
What is that lump on her right foot?
So why did you end up popping your balloon?
Yeah.
Because
what do you do?
Old girl back here, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we had one more pop balloon over.
That know me know what I meant, but you guys don't know me, so you're gonna say what? Protect them. You know what I'm saying? But that's not what I mean. I mean protect me by protecting my freedom. I'm saying that's what I mean by protecting my sanity. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that I don't do nothing stupid. I don't have to do nothing stupid because you're making sure that you're moving responsible and respectful for yourself. Like I'm a respectful response to somebody grab your butt. I had it happen before. I'm saying like I had to drive the Walmart.
He one of them crazy ass niggas. You tell his ass somebody grab your butt, he gonna travel an hour and 15 minutes and be like, where he at? Bitch, that motherfucker been gone.
You gotta make sure that
you dumb
that,
bitch.
you know what I'm saying? You're gonna protect your man as well, because a lot of men put themselves in danger. Like I was on the highway last year and I beat some guy up because he was beating on this woman in the car. I pulled him out of the car. He was 6-something, but I don't play games with the kind of woman. But again, you have to protect me.
That's why your ass by yourself.
Even as a black man, because now what I went to jail for that guy, he could have killed me.
This lame ass nigga. Exactly. Why are you gonna fuck with
That's
him?
what I mean by protect the man.
Got it. All right. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Watch these
Of course.
feet. Yeah. I got.
Of course, look at her. She got the Skywalker thing. Was it? Was Layla Scott? Yeah, man, got the bun
Let me see if I can pause it on the feet, bro.
going on.
little Star Wars action.
Zebra thing on. Your shoes is popping. I'm always with the shoes.
Thank
the toenail.
Look, Max.
What?
Look at them feet, nigga.
You got the banner in the way. Alyssa, your message. All right. What? But
Said
woo!
that pinky toe trying to escape.
Woo! Bam, 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 bam. Woo! That feet, that man. Nigga, I ain't gonna lie. If it wasn't her pinky, that big. I don't know what the fuck is that. Is that pinky toe trying to run away, nigga? That shit trying to run
she
away
hurting,
from the
dog.
hill.
I think that's a corn on her toe, bro. Peeking out
That
to
shit
the other side, bro.
Like, run away, run away, run away. Goddamn, she got
them
her.
shoes is strangling her feet, nigga.
She got them goddamn. Her
She
feet
just
look
had
like.
to have them, bro. She just had to have them. That's all that thing. She's
Don't get
Alicia,
twisted,
that
hey.
thing damn near as big as the Death Star.
Nigga, that goddamn. I ain't know goddamn Boba fat on her foot, nigga, on the right
Boba
side,
Fett on
nigga.
her foot. Boba Fett on her
Goddamn,
foot.
nigga. That corn trying to.
Hey,
she got herpes of the foot.
She don't make good decisions. You know how I know she don't make good decisions?
Uh,
Your ass had to have them shoes in that mall. You was in the mall. You had to have them fucking shoes. Knowing good and damn
don't
well
get
they don't
twisted.
look
Them
good on
some,
your
like
feet.
she do got some good looking. There's some nice heels. It goes with the outfit better than the other chick, and she do
But
got
she
some
didn't
cute fucking feet. But nigga,
I don't know what that
you
is
should've
on the
thought-
other side though.
I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking she's probably
Corn,
like,
dude.
or maybe she was probably like, it's how she's standing. And so like how she's standing, she's kind of standing awkwardish too. And so it's probably she got pressure
You suck
on
toes,
her
don't
like
you,
on
man?
her big toe, and so it's raising up that pinky on her heels.
You suck toes, don't you,
You said what?
nigga?
No, it's because I'm doing the motion right now with my foot, and I can see my pinky toes raised up, nigga. Fuck you.
Alicia said the shoes are cute, but that bump look like a boil.
Nigga, that shit look like goddamn. Um, shit, that shit look like a
Like a
goddamn
six toe.
pothole. Look like
Look
a
like a
pothole on
six toe.
285, nigga.
Hey, Alicia said that thing damn near as big as the Death Star.
That shit funny. Shit,
Hell, she
that big.
did.
What
Of
was that?
course, man. Of course.
What was
Thank
that
you.
big
And
blob
we had
looking
one more
ass shit?
You talk about Jabba the Hutt.
Probably
Yeah,
over
it's
here.
Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, that nigga on her foot.
Look at this back here. Hold on. God damn.
Back him.
Look at this backyard over here. You see this backyard back here?
Yup.
Talking
I
about
see
the one
that
in the black?
backyard.
Yeah, looking like a
Of
velociraptor.
course, that's on the backyard.
Yeah,
Looking
I
like a
tell you, she
She
fat.
said,
I tell you, she fat, man. Fat as
yeah, she
big bag.
fat. She's a
Told
big
you,
bag. She's a
she got a goddamn girdle on.
brontosaurus. Damn, hyena done pachyderm.
Your name and age.
My name is Maya. I am 42 years old.
Maya,
Another
what do
big
you do?
bag.
I can't do that voice, man. I'm done. I'm already out. I'm already off.
Oh, and she a big
I'm
bag too.
She got big back itcher going on.
a licensed
All them big
professional
bags,
counselor,
except for
and I'm all
Zebra.
like yeah,
Zebra's a big
the zebra outfit. That was the best one, even with the fucked up
toe.
what the
Toe.
dysfunctional foot, nigga. That shit
Toe.
that control all delete foot. Even though
Not
that guy.
control alt delete.
Even though that foot looked like 12 Years a Slave, the goddamn sad
God
movie.
damn. God
Like
damn.
you look at that right foot, you just hear sad music playing like.
I can't believe you still going at 5 hours and 21
also a
seconds.
landlord,
Dude, you realize we've been on for 5 hours and 21 seconds?
and I'm also
nigga.
an author.
You were
Nice,
busy.
nice.
So why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm liking the zebra dress. Zebra dress is cute. She kind of cute.
Because I have a huge personality and I like a balance with someone to listen and someone to speak when it's time to.
Okay. Okay. So you're feeling like he wasn't doing that?
He was talkative, but you're nice looking and you're a nice guy.
The nigga talk too much, like we've been saying.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
So I noticed you kind of popped when he asked that question. What was it about the question that you're like, all right, now it's time to pop?
Yes, because I believe that a woman should be protected, and the question was not conveyed well, so that's why I'll end up popping.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with both of you ladies about that. I ain't put it out there in the air too right.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
All right. Now she's someone that's your type.
She's beautiful, man.
Alicia said she sounds like she takes testosterone injections. I can't do the voice. Only thing womanly is her laugh. Oh shit!
The dress is popping and everything popping, doing your thing.
I bet you the shawty in the red, the one who's talking. I bet she's in corporate. She has the mannerism for corporate. She has all that, but like she got
I wouldn't do no corporate chick. I ain't dating no corporate chick. Been there, done
right.
that. Nope.
Like she was able to tell you exactly what everybody in the audience was thinking. She had the balls to say that to you, not like the other women did. Yeah, nigga. Like he's the
Girl, she like a.
he's like I said I guarantee I guarantee we say he was like 40 or something.
He's like 37, I think.
I guaranteed you his dad is probably about said 37, so his dad was probably about 60, maybe 70 years old.
Probably.
And so,
10.
yeah.
And the hair was dope. I like it how you was hiding the eye. I get it. I get it.
Thank you.
Nigga, she got a small foot, nigga. Hell no.
Well,
She got a baby foot? Was that a baby
feet.
foot I just seen?
She got small feet.
Hold on. Go back. No, one foot looked bigger than the other, nigga. It looked like she had a
Popping,
baby
everything.
foot.
And the hair was dope. I like it how you was hiding the eye.
Pause, nigga. Hold on, let me see. That bitch got a baby foot.
Her toes spread like a motherfucker.
Oh, goddamn, hold on.
Look at the chick next to her, though. Ugh.
Ew, look at those
I
feet.
know, right?
Oh,
She got kitty heels on.
And I know Cankles ain't the one talking about.
She cankles, yes. She got cankles.
Bruh. Y'all need, man. Like, what's her name? The hoes, her legs, she good already. I've been looking at them legs all.
I like them little
But-
tied up things around the ankles. Now, see, that's what the old girl should have had on down on the other end. Had
No,
them
man,
bows on her shit. She should have had them shoes like that on. With them shit tied around the ankles. Them shit. That look good on anything.
Man, you trying to get her, man, I would have clowned the fuck out of her wearing them Caesars 3000s, nigga.
What you talking about,
Goddamn.
Caesars 3000?
Talking about she should have had them moved tied up around her ankles. I'm like, man, them bitches got the Romans too. You got the Sparta! Prepare for glory!
She got them Spartans on. Them Spartans. Them Leonidases. She got them Leonidases. That's what she got on, dog. Them Leonidases.
She got them, goddamn, we'll fight in the shade.
Oh shit, man.
She wearing them God Kings number 5s, nigga. Then goddamn Zeus, nigga. She got them Zeus. Achilles.
Oh, Lord.
Tie my shoe. Achilles, tie my heels, please.
They don't look that bad though, man. They don't look that bad though, bro.
Which one?
She got a little stiletto heels on them bitches too.
Well, which one don't look bad?
The one with the reds, not the cankles. No, not the cankles. I'm talking about the chick in the red, dude.
Oh man, just by saying all that, she shouldn't have worn them shit. That bitch look like she should be wearing flaps.
Old girl with the cankles look like she got horse hooves on, nigga. Look like you need to have some horseshoes on, nigga.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
look like a donkey over there, nigga. Look like the front legs of a donkey.
What's the name of that mystical creature with the man's body and the orc's legs?
A centaur, nigga.
Yeah, you got them centaur feet, nigga. Them centaur heels, nigga.
She a centaur, nigga. Damn, that nigga said she a centaur. Alicia said the one in the black couldn't find some heels that fit her toes, about to be touching the floor, but she got those old arthritis orthopedic heels on.
Bruh, she got that. She got them goddamn. I need to check my blood sugar feet, nigga.
I'm telling you, she got gout. Look like she got gout, nigga.
Hold
I'm
on.
just saying, nigga. Look like she
Oh,
got to
my
check her blood sugar.
Yeah,
she got to check
she
her blood sugar every day.
She suffered from low blood sugar.
Every day, nigga. She got to get her insulin shot, nigga.
I get it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay. Well,
that's
that is all the
balloons,
balloons popped,
nigga.
unfortunately, but we do thank you so much for coming
Mhm.
on. Let's give it up for him, ladies.
Thank you, ladies, for having
Take
me.
this. Thank you for coming.
Man, we've been going for a while, folks. We probably go ahead. Woo, shit, man. Hey, man. Any. Hold on, we got a damn comment. We got another comment here.
God damn, Leash. You won't, man.
Alicia
Damn,
says,
girl.
"See, I'm one of those females that'll tell another female that her fit is trash." Alicia says,
I couldn't
"What
meet
tell
you. I couldn't meet you, Alicia. It's because of the fact that you might be like, what's her name?
A chameleon.
No, if you are who you say you are, you could be like one of them Crimson Cure or what was that chick? What's that chick who be on Jason Woodlock's show? I forgot her name.
I don't know who you're talking about, dog. I don't know exactly who you're talking about. You said it's not Crimson Cure? River? You talking about
Woodlock
River
show?
TV? River TV? You talking about River TV?
Who be on Jason Woodlock's show?
I don't know that's her. I don't know her.
She was the one that said.
You should say that. Well, I'm the only one in here, so get over it.
What she said?
he said, well, I'm the only one in here, so get over it, Max. LOL.
Well, yeah, you don't see the name on my shit. It says Max Powers. Your baby mama's child support payments, nigga.
Oh God.
You don't want to smoke, little lady. Looking like Gargamel. Yeah, you want to smash?
Well, Dragon Man, you got any closing statements, bro? He probably sleep. Yeah, that nigga sleep. I don't blame him. Hey, Max, any closing statements, bro? We about to be out this bitch. I'm about to end the stream, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna be I might be doing a little video probably within the next 20 minutes. I don't know. I don't got shit to do. Only thing I'm driving and
Well, follow
shit.
him at 3Man Podcast at 3Man Podcast on YouTube. At 3Man Podcast. I put it here for y'all. At 3Man Podcast.
Well, nigga, if they're watching us, it will be 3-Man Podcast.
Well, it might be people on my podcast. I'm on here too, bro.
Oh, I know you was streaming, nigga. I don't know where I didn't know you was streaming.
Yeah, man. So people that are not streaming on the 3Man Podcast channel right now, you streaming on other channels, you can always follow them at the 3Man Podcast. Alicia has another comment. Yeah, I see it, but that means nothing to me. And Sean, you better tell him about me. I'm far from ugly. Oh, Lord. She likes to argue.
Hey, you're dealing with Sean now. That's Sean you're dealing with. Max Powers. I look at you crazy like, you want to argue?
I'm not biased in this.
I'll be like,
it's too early and too late in my day and too early in the morning.
I'm like, you want to argue? You know what? Yeah, argue with this dick in your mouth. I'm trying to fight for air, girl.
There we go.
With the dick.
Well, folks, there we go, man. It's been time. This has been the longest live we've ever had, and we appreciate all who attended and participated. So with that being said, we'll holler at y'all.
Not everyone.
Time, baby.